Welcome to the game.
This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. Coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California. My name is Yale Greenfield. I'm going to be your commentator today. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. We have an excellent lineup today, and I'm personally really excited because even though he's a lot younger than me, we've got a very famous vlogger, Mariano, joining us today. And you can see he's bought in for $30,000. Mariano is, in my opinion, a top 3 vlogger. And what makes Mariano so exceptional is that he started out at like 1-3 and 2-5, has ascended up the stakes, and he has the killer instinct and the skills to become a top poker player. So I am really looking forward to commentating on him today, seeing whole cards up, getting cued into what he's up to. We'll get around to some of the other players that are in the mix as we see
You guys want to do a round of straddles?
So early.
HH in the game.
No, I'm teasing. Let's do it.
It's 25-50 no limit with a 50 big blind ante. Edgar has turned top pair. TKC's got a gut shot.
Bet 200. Oh.
I like Edgar's line. Improves the 2 pair. Let's see if TKC keeps firing or if Edgar does check it to him again. Makes sense. This is a pretty good bluffing candidate, really, for TKC. Yeah, I do like this bluff. We know it's not going to work on hand number 1. Edgar rivering the 2 pair. Call and raise both in play. He's going to shoot it up. We know TKC is going to dump it real quick, but I think both players played this first hand very well. I like Edgar's line a lot. I like TKC's line a lot. Both very good lines, so we could get some interesting poker between these players today.
All right, we got a round of straddle starting.
Oh, go for it.
As you see TKC there, I met him on the floor late last night. TKC is a trader by profession. He hails from Canada. He's got a sweet accent.
Re-raise 1,000. Fold.
Irfan mixing it up with Mariano.
Fold. Fold.
Couple non-premiums. Ace-4 off and King-8. Irfan gonna show up and play some pots. Got Mariano's direct left today.
Are you guys from LA? Everybody from LA?
Maryland.
I am.
Maryland. LA.
Right.
Not joking, says Mariano fanboy here. Mariano didn't deserve to lose yesterday. He played so well. Dang it. Yeah, I caught a little bit of the stream yesterday. Not joking, 777. I'm a huge Mariano fanboy. In fact, I met Mariano this summer for the first time and told him to his face what a fanboy of his I am. He's got so much skill and so much heart, and he's a really good dude. So what an honor on this Friday to be here, commentating on Mariano at Live at the Bike.
I go there a lot. In
That's
Vegas?
why, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not this past year, but usually I do.
3 ways as Mariano's the opener here.
Oh, yeah, if you want to play. I have a practice game on Bellagio.
300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be
He's
there
interesting
Friday.
here.
Okay.
Gonna
You get the mental
shoot out a
mental-
C
Yeah.
bet.
Sure.
I like this sizing on Jack 5-5 Rainbow. We'll stay cued in to watch Mariano. Very skilled player. We got a float from Edgar. This is kind of a banger. As Mariano turns a gut shot,
So 25.
and Edgar turns a flush draw.
2-1-1.
I think Mariano is going to keep the heat on here probably with this combo.
Yeah. Why not? I'm gonna play anyway. Friday for sure. Saturday, maybe half the day. Maybe at night.
Yeah, whatever you want. We play every day. Exactly.
And he does.
1500.
Mariano is firing nearly full pot. This is consistent with a lot of the things I've seen from him in the past.
We play.
So he's putting Edgar into a tough
Oh,
spot.
nice. That's fun.
You got a paired board, but of course Edgar's turned so much equity,
That's more action game.
he can't go anywhere.
That's why also businessman play. Oh, thank you so much.
He's going to call. So hand number 3, 47-25 in the middle. Stacks are very deep. Nobody has anything just yet, but Edgar. River's the flush.
Check.
Mariano does quickly wave the white flag. I expect this to go check, bet, fold.
Bet. Can you just count that?
Yeah, I got it.
3,400 and a fold. Thank you. Move.
Fun hand on number 3, and I expect to see a decent amount of battling from these players. Haven't even gotten to a couple of the other guys that are
Where are you from? Italy?
Yeah, Italy.
in the mix.
That's what it sounds like.
I live in Vegas.
Okay, cool. I played with you. I don't know if Vegas are here, but we definitely played together.
We play together?
It's nice to
play
see
together?
Andrea in the
Yeah.
mix.
Okay.
I played 2-5 with Andrea at Venetian like 10 years ago when he was coming up. And Andrea has become a Vegas end boss, as I understand it. I have played 10-20 with him, but you don't really find him in those stakes anymore in Vegas. You typically find him in Bobby's room in a semi-private game, as I understand it, or completely private, I don't know which. Playing 100-100, 100-200.
Time in.
I don't really know what he's up to, don't know him personally, but he's a very good player.
Club. C1. C1. Check.
Yes, please.
175.
Irvin turning this 5-4 into a bluff on Jack 7-6.
Raise to 800.
Mariano not going to just let him use the small size.
Shadows on it.
It's going to put in a raise for protection
Fold.
and win this pot. Well played, Mariano. You're going to see stuff from Mariano today that I really like strategically.
Hello, how are you?
What's going on, man?
Can we do it right away or wait for the chips? Oh, that's right. Sorry, Eric. This seat's already taken. My bad. Let's move him over. Yeah, no, it's
Looks like
okay.
Eric Liu is joining us.
He hasn't been dealt in yet.
Shouldn't he
Forgot
go?
it. So
He was a
we'll
full
wait for the
tilt pro, red pro, I believe, when that was a thing.
Yeah, yeah. So let's do
I've seen him a couple of times.
I gotta get another, number.
I forgot.
As they're resetting here, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. We got 25-50 no limit with a 50 big blind ante. My name is Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I've got a vlog where I'm playing 5-10 and 10-20 no limit nationwide. I'm playing quite a bit at the bike and in LA.
2 bottles of water, please.
Doing some traveling as well. Check me out on YouTube. Last couple vlogs have kind of been fire, if I do say so myself.
Raise to 3.
I've got a very accomplished producer that I'm working with,
Fold.
and we're trying to make some high-quality content and learn about the YouTube game. HH getting frisky with the 9-3.
This one's already been drawn for, that's why.
1, 2, 3. They just put the pair there.
We'll do red and black. Red and
Another
black.
one here, yeah.
It doesn't look open. But yes, it is.
We'll make some room. Re-raise. 1800. Full? Yes.
This is what Mariano does. Seeing a lot of this from 3 betting to ace 10, offsuit to 1800. Andrea's going to call. Andrea is a very seasoned pro, very good player over my small sample. Haven't seen him hold cards up, though. Mariano's got the lead.
Bet 1300.
My guess is Andrea peels 1.
Would you say your name was?
Call.
Raj.
He is going to peel.
Nice to meet you, Edgar. You said you live in Vegas as well?
No, I live here.
Oh, you live here. Okay, cool.
I mean, here. No,
Yeah, yeah.
Double flush draw board and 2 pair for Mariano.
I'm out there next week, that's why.
Oh, okay.
SPR about 3.5, so plenty behind. I think Mariano could mix here. My guess is he's going to bet.
10 seconds. Bet 55.
Big size. That should end the hand. Well played hand by both players. You're going to hear me say that a lot. Even though Andrea lost the hand, I like how he played the hand. You got to defend 2-8s against an aggressive player like Mariano. You got to peel 1 on the flop. Well done by both players. Yes, I'm over here on Twitch now looking at the chat. Hello, commentator. Are you reading the chat? Yes, I've got Twitch up today. I'm slowly learning. I've got YouTube and Twitch up. You can chat with me in either one of these.
I'm gonna play, I guess, 10,000 to start.
10,000.
Yeah.
And would you like a hand right away?
Eric buying in for 10,000.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can I play without chips? Is
Here,
that
it's
allowed?
right behind you.
Getting into some more chat here.
Don't put that on camera.
Middle,
Yes, sir.
Got some Edgar fans. Audrey Probst rooting on Edgar. I played with Edgar on the floor. He comes from San Diego to join the show occasionally. Young guy, tough opponent, but more than anything, what I gather from him is that he's a really good guy. Love his disposition at the table. Enjoyed playing with him. He's got a lot of fight in his game. Sandy joined the chat, 2550. Yes. This is Bally's Presents live at the bike. 2550 no limit, 50 big blind Annie.
Interchange.
Eric gonna mix it up with the 4 deuce.
Did that start last night or this morning?
What's that?
Started last night or this morning?
The fire?
Yeah.
I think it was pretty recent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That-
Like my GPS guided me that way, and then it just kept adding time. And then I got there and I couldn't get onto the 134.
yeah. Plus it's Friday, right?
Yeah.
It's already Friday.
Edgar and Andrea have connected. Andrea opts to not bet the ace-king of clubs. Take note of how he plays as the guy in the middle. I call that monkey in the middle if he is checking range. Eric is firing. We know this isn't going to work. As both players peel. This turn's interesting.
Check. Check.
It's no help to the guys with the majority of the equity. Is Eric going to fire? He's not. Edgar with the check mark.
Check. Check.
He's protecting his range here. And he's got Eric firing it off with the 4 high. Edgar with the protected check. In hand number 6 is going to get paid.
Raise. 6,000. Fold. Fold.
So it's hand number
That
6.
was a bad first hand.
2 times now, we've seen Edgar get in a river check raise with the best of it and not get paid off. He's hot to start as you see him in that San Diego, I assume that's Padres gear, repping San Diego. That's where he drove from to join us
All good? Yeah.
for this Friday
Good emotion.
live at the bike.
Take one, please. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Andrea, nice to meet
All right, I got Sandy in the Twitch chat wants me to
Where are
explain
you from, dude?
which player is which.
Italy.
Sandy, one way
you.
to
Live in Vegas.
know who's in what seat is on the left. When the graphics come up, you can see a picture of the player. So that's really the way I would recommend trying to figure out who's who.
Live in Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
For how long?
5 years.
Okay. You like it?
Check.
I did like it, yeah.
You said you were from New Jersey, right? Or,
Yeah.
Bet 300.
Yeah, I grew up in New Jersey.
Okay. No, I saw.
Call.
I was looking up everyone's opinion a few weeks ago. It said Maryland, and I was like, oh shit.
Maryland? Yeah, I mean, my parents live in Maryland.
That's
So,
why. Okay. Cool.
Check.
Do you know Christian Harder?
I do.
Yeah, Christian's a
Yeah.
good buddy of mine. Yeah.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Very cool. Very nice guy.
One check.
Both guys with draws. Mariano with the best draw.
So are you from Maryland?
I am.
Okay, but that's why the crowd. That makes a lot of sense. Is he in Maryland now?
He's going to force a fold.
Very
He
cool.
Mark in CHS, what's up, man? In the chat, says Live King eats like a king, too. Yeah, I've got a bit of a food issue.
He's only been playing like.
That was the million guaranteed, right?
You played the 5300
Yeah.
down at yeah Seminole Hard Rock.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think he cashed for it. But yeah, he's just been
It's a lot of work for 18,000.
I know.
I don't know.
He's
Audrey
he's-
verifying that Edgar is in fact an amazing
Yeah,
guy.
that's right.
Yeah, he gives me my impression of him is that he's a really good guy. Played with him like 2 times on the floor.
No straddle this hand.
Never on the stream.
Oh shit, no straddle. Can I make it
I
200?
don't care. I doubt anybody really.
200. No problem. Raise the 2. Fold. 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 Fold.
But yeah, no, he's just been staying local. We chat occasionally, like
We
or
raise.
so.
Nice.
525.
Now HH getting in the mix.
Call.
He's going to 3-bet the 9-8 of diamonds from the big blind.
Heads up.
Eric's going to defend King 9 off, so
Can I get a
Eric's
blind
got him
stage, please?
in bad shape. But HH takes the lead on a board that's very good for his 3-betting range.
300.
You got the wheels turning with Eric here. You can see he's got a very, very cool blocker to use, depending on how this board runs. And yep, here we go. So you get a bit of a shift where HH had the range that really smacked the flop.
So what's been up with you? Same old same.
Yeah, man.
And a decent sized shift here for Eric.
Yeah.
In position. Gut shot and a flush draw.
San Diego, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like Carlsbad, but
Yeah.
I could see all in as an option here at this depth.
it's very nice, very quaint.
Yeah.
I like it.
Raise.
He is going to go for the raise, not all in.
Right, yeah.
It's just I don't know.
Chaos.
32.
It's
Yeah.
a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Did you drive today? Just,
I did,
just
yeah.
for this?
I did.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
Yeah. I had to. I came.
That's
going
gonna
to
end the hand.
Ceremony, so
Oh, okay.
So Eric, with a solid bluff,
straight up. But, I mean, the
HH
drive
put him
was
into a bit of a
an hour.
put himself into a bit of a spot there.
Hour and-
Of course, we can see a 9-8 of diamonds, and he wasn't going to be able to do much. But well played by Eric. Wins with the worst hand.
And it's a nice drive, too.
Respect to Eric.
I've always enjoyed, like, going up and down the coast, San Diego to SoCal area, you know?
Well, it's just like amazing. Like it's just amazing how you can be in. You can cover so many cities just on the 5. Just
Yeah.
like
You guys want to
like
do another round of straddles?
in a fairly short
Yeah,
amount
do
of
it.
time.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Is there any interest for just keeping the straddle on? None of this round stuff. You guys cool with that?
It's up to these guys.
Yeah?
Mariano trying to bump these stakes up.
Okay, well, if there's no opposition.
Do you have a new game?
Yeah.
25, 50, 50
Okay, are we
ante?
keeping the 50 ante on?
Yeah, we could keep the 50 ante on, or we could just do 100 ante on
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say, we should probably
straddle,
do
whatever. I don't care.
Really trying to bump it up if he's moving the $100
What
ante
you're
in
saying,
there.
do 25, 50, 100, just 3 blinds, or
25, 50, 100 with the 100 ante, or we could keep the ante in the middle blind.
okay, we'll just keep it in the middle blind then. That's fine.
Okay.
That's what we did last time.
A little bit more.
1,000. So 25, 50, 50, 100.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sounds like the stakes are going up.
Call. Call.
Looks like HH is 3-bet the Jack 5 of hearts. If I'm seeing this right, maybe. I guess I'm a little confused, but that's what I believe has happened.
Check. Bet. 1,000.
Andrea small betting his trips.
Call. Hold. Heads up.
Eric peeling 2 10s.
Bet.
I like the sizing from Andrea. He's probably just going to be doing some very fundamental, wise strategic plays. I think that's what you're going to see from him. Super solid professional. Made his way up the stakes.
Call.
Do you think in Eric's shoes you have to peel? Runout's a little dicey for Andrea.
Bet. 9,000.
But he goes full pot.
9.
Little head nod there from Eric. I guess that means he's probably not going to be turning this hand into a bluff, given that little live tell. And he does fold. Well played by Andrea. We got 649 of you in the YouTube chat. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. Thank you for joining us. Mark in CHS says, Life King, you play some pretty big stakes. Are you a pro or have a day job too? Markin, I do not have a day job. I do not have any other sources of income. My YouTube channel loses money, and I'm a professional poker player. 510 and 1020 mostly, predominantly in LA. Small smattering of tournaments in Las Vegas over the summers and sometimes in LA. And doing some commentating, getting in the mix.
Fold. Call. Heads up.
Maybe make an order. Just whatever.
Check.
Yeah.
Can I get a green tea?
200.
Green tea? Or can I get you?
Yeah. Second.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Fold.
All right, here's a fun one. I'll get in the mix. We got T00MGOOS in the chat. Fundamental, he cold called K9 overs 3-bet. LOL. Yeah, assuming that graphic was right, I agree that's not very fundamental, but
I play with him, I think.
I promise you, this guy is very, very fundamental when he wants to be.
Ludovic.
He might have exploits. He might be doing certain things. He's way better than me, so I don't really know, but his sizing on all 3 streets
Fold.
was basically perfect in my opinion.
Raise to 300. Fold. Fold. Call.
You're like the LA traffic.
I hate it.
Heads up.
I drove from Beverly Hills to here. It was, I don't know, almost an hour.
Check.
Yeah. Today's really bad.
Oh, okay. That's a Friday.
Yeah, it took me an hour.
I mean, actually, every day.
Yeah.
Well, how many miles?
Check.
I don't know. How many miles it's Beverly Hills from here?
You came from Vegas?
350.
No, I drove just Beverly Hills to here.
Where?
Beverly Hills.
Oh, Beverly Hills. Yeah, I came from Los Feliz. I think it took me like 30 minutes, which is probably about the same.
30 minutes. What?
Only?
30 minutes.
Ravage Banana in the chat says, who's the commentator?
I drove from
Ravage
Colorado.
Banana, my name is Yale Greenfield. I'm the commentator.
Really?
You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker.
That's great.
It's the same handle on Twitter.
Like Carlsbad Slack.
I'm a poker vlogger. Vlogging 510 and 1020 no limit, nationwide, mostly in Los Angeles. Came out with a pretty fire vlog last week. I recommend you get on there, check it out.
Exit right here.
Live King Poker on YouTube.
Amazing.
Hold. Raise to 300. Re-raise. 1,000. Fold. Hold.
Let's see how Andrea handles this ace-queen off. 4-bet or call seem reasonable, and he's going to go with the call this time. Not the flop Eric wants, even though he thinks he wants it.
500.
I do like his sizing on this ace-8-3 texture. Snap call from Andrea.
Check. Check.
So Andrea with the check mark. I think we're going to see a big size from him. Maybe something polar. Let's see what he goes with. And I'm correct. This is polar.
1,000.
Andrea putting it in against Eric here. Eric with 81.75 back, and looking at the stack, I do think that's correct. Look at Andrea read the situation. I love the polar sizing. This is what you're supposed to do in this spot. Very good play by Andrea.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
As we see Eric put in the time extension.
Oh, yeah, I think we get, how many do we get? We get 5, right? Yeah, we get 5, I think.
5?
Yeah, I think we get 5.
4.
We get 4 or 5? 5. Oh, he's missing one.
It's okay. Really? Oh, attached to each other. I never use it anyway. I'm gonna try to use it.
Last time I used them a lot, and I usually never, I usually never do.
No, I'm sure.
I try and be fairly quick.
A lot to think about for Eric here. This is a 2.5x pot overbet. That's
Seems
a
like
big
we're a
overbet.
millionaire, I'm sure.
I have this hoodie. I have this in black. It's like my favorite hoodie.
Oh, really?
It's like
So comfortable.
hands down.
He's super
hands down
relaxed.
for sure.
Use it.
And it has like the pockets inside.
I
Those,
don't have a backfire.
Yeah, they're really nice.
10 seconds.
Another time extension from Eric. This is a really tough spot. Eric probably not loving having the ace of spades here. But actually, that doesn't make any sense. Ignore me on that. Ace of spades are relevant with an ace on board. A fun pot here in hand 12.
Have a good hand.
Call if you don't like money. That's what my buddy say. Eric, you know Eric?
What's his
I'm Eric.
Eric Hicks. He always say, call if you don't like money. That's still from me.
All right, I call.
Oh,
I had ace 8, which was pretty gross.
swing.
Thank you.
Super gross. I have ace 8. I'm like, for sure. Like,
See a flop.
And Eric gonna get the bad news. Expertly played by Andrea. That's how you play poker. Pre-flop, flop, turn, river, all very logical. Goes polar on the river, gets paid. Beer Rain says thanks for the commentary in the Twitch chat. Thanks for joining us here at Bally's Presents Live at the Bike on this Friday. Mariano in the mix.
We'll get it next time.
One of my favorite people in poker.
Top two.
Definitely one of my favorite vloggers to go along with god-tier vloggers like Andrew Nemi and Ryan DePaulo.
You think he would have?
That's probably my top 3. There's so many good guys, though. Of course, you don't want to leave out a Rampage or a Brad Owen. You know, there are so many great and entertaining vloggers. But Andrew Nemi for intellectualism and the way he talks to the camera and attitude and his outlook on life. Mariano for strategy and just being an interesting dude. Huge ascension through the stakes. Rampage for the run good, the luck box, all the stuff Rampage does.
You may win it outright, but I'm not going to.
Close to broke. Also a great dude, local LA vlogger. So many people I really like in this space. Glad to be here with all of them.
250.
That's it.
No blow.
You guys never play 7 deuce game?
Yeah,
No?
7 dude.
Yeah, last time we played,
literally just
Mariano just had that.
Oh, really?
That dude just like jams. You just jam on him with aces, and he just like
Oh yeah.
he just like ships it with deuce 7. He was like, well, at this point, like.
But actually, there is a game is much better than 7 deuce. I don't know if you guys ever play. Stand Up Game is the name.
Stand up game?
I've seen
The one is the best game ever.
50-50 here.
Good exercise.
It's really good.
Raise to 300. Fold. Fold.
The one is really fun.
Which one's one? This one?
That's like the Vegas
Yeah.
thing, right? Where it started. And
Cactor Noob 100. I need to learn how to say that. Love your vlogs, Live Kim. Keep up the good work and hope to see you more. Thank you for that compliment. I appreciate it. And thanks for joining us
Yeah.
for this Live at the Bike
For some reason, I thought it was
on Friday.
No, we started
High stakes with Mariano. Let's go.
Check.
What's this music?
Bet 400. Sure we can't close those doors?
You don't like the music?
Edgar gonna peel his gut shot.
random casino music?
He's in trouble against the 2 jacks of Eric.
Call.
Or is there a robot going around? Pretty cool.
What does he do? Is bring in food something?
I think it's taking trays when I saw it in the.
Check.
They're like just training it. I saw them like, every time I go down to the restaurant there, they're up and then training it. Around.
Bet 1,000. Ooh.
Programming it, I guess.
That'd be cool if they could do the chip run.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool.
The robot would just get
CLS, what are the chip denominations? When we get a picture back at the table,
No,
I
if the
will.
robot is the Terminator.
I'll let you guys know.
True,
I
true,
couldn't
true.
possibly go.
Yeah.
Next.
Put like a safety lockbox.
Good luck
on it.
robbing you. Terminator.
But needless to say, there's a picture. Fat yellows are 1Ks, skinny blacks are 100s, the lavenders are 500s, and then the brownish
Raise to 300.
fat chip is a 5K that you'll see at the front of people's stacks sometimes.
Re-raise to 11.
Okay, TKC and Irfan, mixing it up and opening a 3-bet.
Fold.
Tough spot for TKC with this offsuit ace-10. Oh my god, HH behind with the kings.
Re-raise. 3,000. 3.
He pops it up to 3K, and for those of you who are wondering about chip color, that's a 5K chip. He shot into the middle as he verbaled 3,000, and he's going to win this pot. Tep, W-N-E-R-E-R. I don't know what that means. Commentator seems solid.
I miss now.
Well, thank you for joining us, and I appreciate the compliment. We also got My Thick in the YouTube chat. Andre is a crusher. Yeah, that's my understanding as well, and he's played excellent so far. I expect to see more of that.
Song happier, like it just makes me more angry. Like that song.
That's probably
so annoying.
Sorry. That's probably reps at this point. Too many reps of it.
No, 100%.
If he brings the chips and you got stacked. And he's gonna go.
Sean Hart in the chat says, Yale, softest 10-20 in LA in your opinion.
If I get stacked.
Funny thing about live poker, especially in a market like LA, where there's tons of options, it's completely random. You can catch fire at any given casino on any given day. I've been playing at the bike a lot recently because I like the bike, but I do play everywhere. Edgar in trouble here as he goes for the small C bet against trips. Eric's going to shoot it up immediately. My guess is this ends the hand. And my guess is wrong. That's not a good turn for Edgar. I'd like to see a check from Eric here. Pretty big board changing card. He's going to fire it. We got a good one developing here on hand 16. 45-25 in the middle. This is a bad river. Kind of for both players. It's an action-killing river. It's also hard for Eric to have a queen or a 6. Edgar's unblocking clubs. So he's probably thinking his ace is good. I don't really know how this is going to play out. Let's see what Eric does.
$3,600.
And Edgar's in a spot after peeling the flop with the ace-10. Justifiably using a time extension. While we're getting a look at Edgar here, I do like that rope hat he wears. Well done, sir. That's a good fold, good discipline.
I thought you're really gonna show the bluff.
What's that? 6 was good.
I thought you're really gonna show the bluff.
No.
More people in the chat asking who the commentator is.
Wait, seriously?
My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm the commentator.
I mean, a 6 was good.
You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I've got a poker vlog, highly produced by my very good friend, supremely talented man, Jamie. We're combining together to make vlogs, learn about the content game. But today, I am the commentator here on Live at the Bike, which Bally's presents 25-50 no limit with the 50 big blind ante. But I believe they've bumped it up, and the $100 straddle is now mandatory.
Heads up.
Edgar's been out flopped.
Check. Bet 300.
Going back to the YouTube chat, John Og Moon Mission says, love your commentary. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. I appreciate you being here for this Bally's Presents Live at the Bike 25-50 no limit game on a Friday. If you like watching authentic high-stakes action, help our channel grow, like and subscribe. Click that bell to be notified when we go live.
Yeah?
It's like amazing. It's like beautiful.
Carlos Gardia says, do you ever come to San Jose? I don't. But I am interested in where the good No Limit runs. Is it at Matrix? Is it at Bay? I don't know, but I would like to fire some 510 or 1020 No Limit in the Northern California area. I'd love to vlog that as well if I'm able to. That's a tricky thing about being a vlogger.
Hold. Raise to 300. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Okay, nothing much happening there. So back to the chat. Cactura Noob 100. Yale, do you see yourself playing any more live stream games? Yeah, I think I'm going to get an opportunity to play some live stream games eventually. Live stream games have their own
Before this, A6.
ethos.
No.
You know, you got to get the right blend of players in the mix, keep it entertaining for everybody. I'm pretty social and pretty fun at the table, at least from that perspective, I think. Or, you know, I'm at least social. Whether or not I'm fun or people like me, that's a whole nother topic of conversation. But I'm sure I'll get an opportunity eventually.
Easy, buddy.
Nothing's easy.
Got a little bit of a dead couple of hands. Albert Fract in the chat. Love the vlog at Live King Poker. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. We're working hard, and I'm just trying to learn about something new that I've never done before. Something I know literally nothing about. OH Peaks in Twitch says, is this live? Yes, this is live. We are on a delay, though. As Sandy Joy points out in the chat, it's a security delay to protect the hands of the players. But yes, this game is happening today. You're seeing it on a delay.
Raise. Re-raise. 1,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
A couple of big hands colliding here. TKC's 3-bet the jacks. We're going to get a defend from HH.
Heads up. Check. Check.
I like the check back from TKC. He's supposed to play some checks in sequence. Two-thirds-ish from HH. TKC does call, which, again,
You in San Diego now?
good play between both of these guys, in my opinion. Brick River. So Ace-Queen's got the check mark.
How often do you go back to Maryland?
I try and go back. I haven't been back since June. But I mean, I try and go at least like once every couple months.
4,000.
Just because like I've been out here for a while, so you know my mom kind of misses me. So
Yeah.
try and make it out there, see her as much as possible. So like once every 2 months or so.
Nice. It's good.
Yeah, it's not bad. I love Maryland.
Do you know the guy made the final table, Matt Su? From Maryland.
Yeah, is he? I did not know that.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean.
Do you know him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he in Vegas?
Yeah,
He lives there?
he played with us a lot.
He lives there?
Oh,
No, he's
back and forth?
Yeah.
Good fold by TKC.
How long have you been in Vegas?
6 years.
6 years?
Yeah, 6, 7 years. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So collection pot.
Oh, you were there when I was there then.
Are we doing a double
What
board
year
bomb
were you?
pot?
What's that?
Danny Bowser, what stakes do you vlog? I vlog 5, 10, 20 mostly.
20,
Play 5, 10, I'll play
to
10, 20.
Double.
I mean, if I'm not in LA and I'm somewhere and they got a hopped up 2-5,
Well, I guess very, very little overlap.
I'll get in there.
Any input on this
We can do a
bomb pot?
I want to play whatever game no one knows how to play.
I agree with that, but they won't do that.
Let's play for the rest of the stream. Let's play 3-card.
Okay, Eric,
Oh.
you're being useless. Do you want
Let's play
just do
double
double
cards.
cards.
You find out.
You can use one and two.
We'll do double board.
adding 5.
Double board
Tails
pump
adding
ups.
5.
You guys want to do $100 or $200?
100. We already got a straddle on.
So
Let's play a game where you can draw a card. After the flop.
This isn't your mom's
Is it 100 or
basement.
200?
one.
I wish it was.
Dude, Mariano, Eric's trying to take you off the game tree, bro.
Okay.
You got to know how these guys are thinking. I like Mariano's directness, too.
Ludo's got 10.
Eric, I want to play
Ludo,
wherever you
Edgar,
say,
nice to
dude.
meet you.
Yes.
Me too.
Edgar.
So I don't know if we've got a single or double board bomb pot, but we got a bomb pot of some kind. Let's see what happens.
Oh, nice. Yeah. What about you?
Yes, thank you.
French. Okay.
Mariano is Italian name too, no?
Yes. Hi, Ludo. How are you?
Are you Italian?
Yes.
100%?
Argentine Italian.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
King Argentina, I understand.
We're playing double board, right?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
How do you play this?
It's very simple.
Pray. It's whoever picks prays harder.
Someone wins this one and someone wins this one. But you can also win both.
Double H. Are you being serious?
Oh, it's not okay.
I'm very sarcastic.
It is going to be a double
I'm
board.
just making sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
thank you.
Because I would feel really bad if you actually didn't know how to play, you know.
Check.
No limit. Right, just
I don't feel
Right,
bad.
yeah.
I don't feel
Split
bad at
pot.
all, but
Double H, you check?
yes.
Yes. Check. Actions on Eric. He bets 400. Fold.
Can you speak some Italian, Mariano?
No, I wish, man. My parents do.
They
But
do-
I grew up in Argentina. Well, that's where I was born,
How much?
so
400?
Yeah.
I never learned Italian.
Oh, wow.
Where Argentina?
Rosario.
Rosario Central.
I did summer in Buenos Aires back in the day. It was awesome.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was great.
That's cool.
Heads up.
What's your team?
Down to 2.
So, like for Argentine soccer, my family's on Boca.
Top pair and a
Boca
gut
Juniors.
shot
Yeah.
for HH, who
Maradona.
gets there on the
Yeah,
bottom.
Check.
I always like Barca.
Eric's
when I
got
was a
top
kid.
2 up top. Nothing much working on the bottom but a gutty.
You still follow or no that much?
They're going to both
Not
check.
as much. Ever since, like,
Thanks, man.
ever since the team sort of fell apart,
Nah.
I lost some interest.
I gotta rep my boy.
Pretty
I
interesting
don't even know like
spot.
half the players now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we were raised together. Yeah.
I went to watch, I think it was a month ago, probably
families
less,
are
when it was Barcelona Real Madrid.
These double
Yes.
boards are
Yeah,
ultra,
yeah.
ultra,
I
ultra
watched it.
confusing.
It's nice. Nice
Yeah.
game.
I'm just learning
Was,
them. I played about
what
10 of
was,
them
Yeah,
total.
really.
Crazy fans.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Aces on the 2 pair up top, straight on the bottom.
This is going to get chopped. Eric gets the top. HH gets the bottom.
Seems fair.
It was
Top
fun,
2
watching
for
you
Eric
guys
up
make
top.
money.
HH got the wheel on the bottom. So that's how that works if you're new to double board bomb pots. It's a split pot game. Got to win both boards to scoop it. If you win one and
Been taken
lose the other, it's a chop.
for the double board.
You can get quartered sometimes too.
Fantastic.
You guys pre-tip or?
Yeah,
They take tip.
Oh, okay.
35 takes care of the dealer with that.
Good.
And so 98 plus 35 is 133.
Great. So Ludo, you're born in France?
I was born in France. Correct.
Rashad Ramaleh is Andrea Vegas regular. Yes, he is. Mostly in Bobby's room, as I understand it. At least that's where I see him. I don't really see him much on the floor anymore.
25, 50, 50.
Yeah.
Straddle.
Okay, I live in Long Beach.
He's already
Oh,
played
yeah.
the blind, so you have to come in behind. Okay?
Wayne in the chat.
I live in Long Beach.
Little version of comedy there. I don't know about that, Wayne, but that is certainly possible.
When are you moving to LA?
Never.
you get short ribs again?
Traffic's too
get short ribs
crazy,
again?
taxes are
Yeah,
too
I'm gonna get that
crazy.
shit right now.
Traffic too crazy, taxes too
So good.
much.
Can I get
You don't want to move your.
food service? Please.
Israeli Ron.
First,
Yes.
What's up, Israeli Ron?
Straddle's on the game.
You don't know me, but I know you. We've played together on the floor a couple times. He's welcoming Andrea back to Live at the Bike. I'd like to welcome Andrea back to Live at the Bike. Really good guy, excellent player.
Professional poker player.
25,
Israeli Ron,
100.
Kind of.
famous from LA streams, including Live at the Bike,
One of those.
Very stressful.
is one of the nicest guys you can play with at the table. That's what my producer Jamie always says about Ron. I played with Ron, I think twice, and I have to agree with that as well. I want to call one of your games, Ron. Let's set it up.
yeah.
What business are you?
I have a sports book company in Italy.
Oh yeah. What's it called?
Yeah,
The
it's,
king of the bike, JJ De La Garza, in the chat. Ron.
it's Banca Tutto.
That's right.
Yeah.
Nice.
500.
And
What's up, JJ? JJ and Israeli Ron. This is fun for me. I'm having fun. Thank you
Change,
all so
digital
much for
change,
coming in
coffee
and joining us here as we've got HH's pair of eights
Coffee Lavazza.
and Edgar's gutty, and Edgar's going to win
No, I win process.
with some aggression.
Short ribs with white rice.
Sounds familiar.
Israeli Ron asks, wow, so nice. What is your name? Israeli Ron, my name is Yale Greenfield. I'm the commentator today.
Yes, extra.
Play a lot at the bike, but you'll see me around LA. I travel. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I've got a poker vlog. I've said it a couple times, I know. But I do want to introduce myself to the people who don't know me. I've been a regular commentator on Live at the Bike for a couple of months now, and I'm having so much fun with it. When JJ gives me the invite, I try to show
I
up.
have an Italian friend.
They call Starbucks.
Actually, it's going really well. Dutch Bros. in
Yeah,
Vegas.
Dutch Bros
Raise
is
to
Fresh.
300.
yeah,
It's a coffee place.
Oh, is?
I think
DJ
it's
Mellow
low
D.
quality, but
Another famous bike regular.
I have a friend,
I don't
Italian
think
friend.
25-50-50. Whoever thought that hip hop would take it this far. I didn't do the beat like you should, DJ Melody.
Oh,
If you want to come into the commentator room, though, if you're coming into the bike today and perform that, we can arrange it. That I can promise you. DJ Melody, another guy I play with sometimes on the floor. I played 5-5 with him, 5-10. He's a really good guy. I know he and JJ go way back. I do like DJ Melody, though.
Yeah, the rent is
Good
really
dude.
But if you go off strip, that's probably the best.
Yeah, you can go so off the street. Some mesa, Summerlin.
Ryan DeBoski, Bike King Poker, is that your vlog? No, I'm Live King Poker, man. LIVEKING Poker, all one word. Live King Poker, Yale Greenfield. Hit me up on YouTube. Give me a sub, dude. And also, if you haven't subscribed to Live at the Bike, you just hit 200,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button, hit that like button, so Wayne, JJ, and the executive production team can continue to book these fire-ass... Oh, I can't say that. These fire lineups.
Here in LA.
in next to the airport.
Yeah.
I've been to that one.
Yeah.
I actually like the quality of coffee.
Yeah, it's good, right?
Beans are good.
Yeah, it's very good.
A couple of small pots here off and on.
thought it was just like coffee that you can buy in the store.
Before it used to be.
Let's
now
go back to
they're
Twitch.
opening,
Him Clue sign. I don't know what that says. I love this commentary. Thank you so much, my man. Are there any rules for smartphones on a poker table?
do different things.
Yes, there are. I believe, I can't confirm them actually, but you usually can't have a smartphone at the table.
Yep.
Yeah, I went there.
I'll try to find out exactly on that. But yeah, there are security, to be clear, there are security measures in place to make sure game integrity is solid for Live at the Bike and other poker streams.
Raise to 300.
It's just like the margin in coffee seems so high, but the competition is tough, right?
Yeah.
A lot of competition.
So that's a combination. I think Starbucks is still the leader, but Starbucks quality is, it is what it is. Like, it's not that great. So.
You mean it's
McDonald's coffee.
fantastic quality.
Same quality now. McDonald's
No,
coffee.
Starbucks is not for coffee.
Yeah.
Starbucks is for all the other
almost the same.
the crazy drinks.
Yeah.
Trust me.
But actually,
500 calorie, whatever.
yeah. Actually, the Lavazza is making like as a Starbucks.
Oh, really?
For everything right now.
JJ in the chat.
Yeah, the coffee.
I may
It has
need
this
staking
one,
soon.
full
Yeah,
brew
JJ,
with,
sure.
like, orange in
DJ
there.
Melody, haha, salute commentator.
Starbucks?
Dude,
No, I love
come
it.
back here with
Oh,
me.
yeah,
I mean,
really good. I like it.
I got an open
Those
spot
are the
today,
good
so if you want to pop some
the
beats,
coffee with the liquid.
you're the guy to do it.
Like,
I've had dreams of making diss raps, so maybe you can teach me how to make a diss rap. I like to mix it up.
Some people say it's really good.
Israeli Ron says, how long left on the show? Israeli Ron, we go from 3 to 8 o'clock. Pacific, that is. So we got about 4 hours left in the show. We're closing in on this first hour.
Re-raise.
Mariano's been card dead, but he's in the streets here with 10-7. Andrea with the defend. Couple of really good players mixing it up. It's a good board from Mariano. I think we'll see a C-bet from him. Yep, and that's going to be good enough to win. So Mariano in the streets with the 10-7 off. I see sometimes people saying, this guy plays tight. Let me tell you something. This guy does not play tight. He played like a 37% pip on the show yesterday. He mixes it up, and that's something you got to really respect about Mariano. He knows how to play aggressive. He's tough.
Whatever you want.
He does not play a niche strategy or anything that remotely resembles that.
You guys want to do the same this game?
I'm down for whatever.
Yeah?
What'd you say, Kel?
I think this game much better than some.
Not super.
Albert Fraction says, at Live King, why is AK your favorite starting hand? Well, Albert, there's a little bit of meta there. I mean, the hand's just so powerful. And I have a very contrarian personality. I love to love things that people hate. So that's going to appeal to some people and others not. But Ace King is obviously an amazing hand. Anyone who thinks otherwise, don't know what to tell you.
Stand-up game, or it's no good for the cameras?
That's my favorite. One of my favorite dishes here.
Yeah. That's really fun.
Raise to 300. Alex? Is there any issue with the stand-up game? Call 300? Well, heads up. They're going to get back to us on that.
There's really Ron in the chat saying you played a 27 V pip. Yeah, Ron, I've watched you. 27's, that's not your pip, but the thing people don't understand about 5-hour poker shows, sometimes you just don't get good hands. And it's just the nature of poker. Like, even the loosest of players sometimes just get dealt deuce 4 over and over for hours on end. I mean, this is the game, so it is what it is. But everyone's got different goals and does different things for different reasons.
But if you guys are, really wanting to do it, we can try to give it a shot.
Not much working for either of these guys.
It's really fun.
We can do it without standing up. We just have to find a way to signal. Like everyone could put their time chips here or something, and that could be like you're still standing, and then when you sit, your chips go back here, or some way. Because if you can't see anything because of the cameras, then
I think they can see the board and the action.
You think it'll be okay?
You can see it, right?
800.
You're professional.
They're trying to negotiate the stand-up game. If you don't know what that is, this is something that I believe got popularized in Texas. I've played it in Texas.
Wait, so how does this work?
So
they're going to explain it.
If you win the hand, you sit down.
Okay.
The last one, I'm going to pay 300 each or whatever it is.
Oh shit.
That's a really good game.
You guys what?
Maybe we should wait for them.
Hopefully they get it going. It's fun. It's a bounty game.
Wait. You're good. He's buying.
So what are the rules again? I wasn't listening.
It's like everybody stand up. If you win the hand, you sit down. The last one up is going to pay whatever amount to each player. So when it's a three-handed, that stuff is really fun.
Raise to 300.
Wait, what?
Fold.
Oh, did he buy the straddle?
Fold.
Yeah.
Fold. Yeah, you guys should do it. Fold.
This is a classic.
If you guys are hungry,
CL in the chat. Just checked out your YT channel, Live King Poker. Your voice doesn't match your face. You sound younger commentating.
Yeah, we wait for
Well,
it.
CL, I've sounded like this in basically my entire adult life, starting about 16, 17, or 18 years old. But yeah, I'm not exactly a young man. But if I get in better shape, I bet I'll look a little bit younger. So I'm coming off an injury. I'm looking to get into a little bit better shape. Thin out my face, but at the end of the day, can't really do much about the gray in my beard at this point. I'm not going to go for dye anytime soon.
Oh shit.
What?
That's okay, though. Everybody gets old. There's nothing we can really do about it. Stay young at heart.
Right.
That's probably
Yeah,
the
I
main
hear you,
thing.
bro. I'm just giving you shit for no reason. How you doing, man? Hanging out.
Just stay standing up because you're not going to sit down.
I believe that's Ludo who's joined us in seat 1. I've commentated on him a couple times. Nice guy like Ludo. Ran into Vegas, had a little chat with him.
Raise to 300. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Call. 4 players. Check.
Multi-way action. Eric with the best of it.
Check. $6.25. Fold, fold.
Fold. What do you think should be the bounty? 200 per person? It's like 1600.
Probably no 300. I think it's the best.
3 times 8. Like 2400 if it is.
Good amount.
That's you starting for stand-up game?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So for big blind? I think like 200 is fine. Huh?
All right, you guys want?
It's like 1600 that you have to pay if you lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think 100 is enough because
60.
No, for sure, 100 no. At least 200.
two's fair, so everybody can play.
300 is more painful.
Bump pot doesn't count for the stand-up game, of course.
No, it does count.
It does count?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That is more more fun.
Raise to 300. Yeah, fold, fold, fold.
But if
Raise
you
to
chop, no.
300, Fold. Fold.
Oh,
You
so
guys
if
don't wanna play?
Chop it doesn't count?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
If you run
3
twice,
players.
the first board count.
Okay.
You ever played before?
Nope.
It's really fun.
That sounds like fun.
This is best game.
Top pair for
I usually
Edgar.
play really drunk, so it doesn't really work
Yeah,
out.
so if you play stand-up, you don't need to be drunk.
Yeah, I guess.
Or if you
Well,
play
I
stand-up
can't-
game drunk, is even better.
No, it's not better.
Mariano going to fire bottom pair here.
Hey, John. How are you? Call.
That's the
Fold.
HH going to dump the sucker and open-ended draw. He would have gotten there on the turn.
Check.
what business are you?
Sports.
Sports?
Just like, yeah.
What kind of sports?
Betting.
I just bet. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
nice.
That's not bad.
Here it's much bigger.
Yeah,
you said it's much
It's
bigger.
very
than
different.
We both checked.
Italy was so we are crazy about sports, but here,
Vegas was great for betting NFL.
yeah,
Lots of really big limits. Lots of different options to bet.
yeah.
I think it's
This
a
is
little
interesting
different
by
now
Edgar.
with
He's
the
now going
apps
to
and everything.
block
It
his
used
top
to be,
pair.
All the different
Will
features
Mariano
that you
pounce
can
on
see.
this?
So you can get like different lines
Nope.
everywhere.
Good lines.
I don't know what it's like now, but I think a lot of them are.
I know lots of people they bet Circa Casino.
The what?
The new casino Circa.
That's John Fan.
Circa?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I heard lots of people they bet.
I used to bet a lot of stations casinos.
Yeah, Circa, yeah,
It's really good because a lot of all the locals bet there. So
yeah.
raise
So
They
the
move
line.
They move the line. You get a lot of good value on it.
If you're just joining us, this is Bally Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series.
I'm learning football.
Hit the like and subscribe. Click the bell to be
great.
notified
Actually, I
when we
won
go
already
live.
seats.
Really helps the channel out.
Yeah,
Me too.
Fold.
Nice.
Fold.
but
Do you go?
Raise to
a
300.
few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time I sell it.
Fold.
Mariano with 2 queens.
It's really fun. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
poker is also fun. I wish they bring.
Rashad in the chat says, "How do I get my arms as big as Mariano's?" Dude, you work out a lot.
NBA team over there.
Mariano's in very good shape.
Really nice. Yeah. Probably soon they're gonna.
NFL's still my favorite by far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they moving the athletics?
The A's? I don't know. They might. To Vegas?
Maybe. I thought I read something. I could.
They're moving who?
That's so nuts, dude.
What team?
Oakland? Baseball, the baseball team?
Ah, so they're gonna move also the baseball.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna look into it.
Judd Arnold
Vegas
clowning
went
in the
from, like, no
chat
teams
about
to, like, a
a
bunch.
Yeah, I mean for
5-10
sure. it's
limit
gonna
pot I
be
won in college 20 years
soon,
ago.
Everything like baseball.
Yeah, Judd,
Yeah.
that's true, but
Such
Baseball,
it's a
basketball.
growing
if you want me
market.
to engage you on the chat next time, you got to come up stronger than
They
this,
already have a
please.
WNBA team there.
Yeah, they have the summer league. They always play in Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good.
Check.
Oh, it's ready?
How much show you?
Nice flop for Irfan here.
Fold.
You said 25? Thank you. Can I just sit out? Is that gonna mess everything up? If I sit out now? Huh?
It'll mess up the straddle, but no, we can fix it. Don't worry. Unless you want to play two
Okay.
hands.
Not really.
Okay. 50-50, 100, please.
Yeah, because like right now they have like no budget and like no one goes to the games. It's like really sad.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Fold. Raise to 300. Edgar? All right. Take it. Fold, fold, fold. Call. Heads up. Check. Check. Check.
Ludo turns open-ended. He's going to win. Had some real fire hands to start out, but we've slowed down a little bit, and that happens in poker. 33 hands deep, just a bit over an hour into this stream. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California. $25.50 no limit, 50 big blind ante. $100 straddles.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 300. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
We got some business guys in the lineup today. We got some poker pros. We got probably my favorite poker vlogger, but I don't want to stretch that too far because I kind of have the poker vloggers in different categories. Like Ryan DePaulo's his own category. He's a god.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he's way different than Mariano, way different than me.
Okay.
Sort of a different category. Mariano amongst the top in his
Down there, so when
poker niche, if not the top.
Fold, fold.
said hi. Nice.
Raise to 300. Fold. Fold.
It's a pretty good game too.
I gotta ask in the Twitch chat if Thallo is the PLO guy. Let's see if he answers me. Are you the PLO guy? The short that guy?
Check.
Oh, that is him. Nice. I listened to a podcast you did a while back. We don't know each other, but I know who you are. I've seen you've been in the chess streets. Let's get back to the action, though. We've got... Come back to you, Thallo. We got Ludo with bottom set.
Okay.
And we got TKC with a gutty and a backdoor flush draw.
Raise. 1250.
Ludo going to shoot it up. Let's see how TKC responds.
What up, man? Good. Huh? You text me? On WhatsApp? I mean, Signal? I didn't get a text. Well, I'm on my Signal.
The Canadian businessman's going to let it go.
Like all day, every day.
Back to Thallo in Twitch, and I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I see you activating with some trolls, man. I'm paying attention to both chats and trying to do some commentary here, but I hope to meet you in person one day. Your story's cool. Kind of like a big run-it-up story, real estate guy, PLO guy.
I'll just come in behind.
You and I need to connect on wine because you're a Psalm, I believe, and I'm like a wannabe wine guy. Love wine. But you actually have the knowledge. So hopefully you and I can connect one day, Thallo. I think Thallo might have a Twitch. I don't really know what he's up to. He's in the chat, though, here with us on Live at the Bike on this Friday. Check out Thallo. Seems like a really good dude.
300.
Oh, he lives in L.A. now. Let's go. So we should meet. My name's Yale. Nice to meet you. TKC opening up with ace-8 of diamonds.
You think you call service when you get a chance? I always forget his name. His name, I forget his name. Eric?
Oh, Reed.
Okay.
Crazy Reed.
I broke the seal. Stack them.
Play your first time?
Yeah.
That one wasn't that easy, huh? Just cross your fingers and hope that you can win.
There was some chat about the stand-up game, and I know you guys want to hear the players talk, but
It's been a little bit,
been relatively quiet.
Yeah, the panel orders, the
Do my best to appease everybody, though.
He's such a nice guy. You know?
Hard to be mad about who you lost to.
Yeah.
No, I got it from one of my buddies. Yeah, but it's he's like a clothing brand designer, and he did the hat like that. Yeah, so I thought it was pretty cool. Are you a Laker fan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Notice there's a lot of Clipper fans at the bike.
Huh?
Honestly, I haven't been watching NBA in so long. I haven't been watching NBA in so long.
Oh, so you have the hat, but you don't care about the Lakers.
Yeah. No, I mean, I still care a lot deeply about the Lakers, but
HH bluffing to take TKC's top pair. TKC going to win a small pot here. Back to the Twitch chat. We got Fallow.
Oh, it's a bucket. That's best case.
Talking up his prodigy, his poker prodigy, Nemo. I've been following the ascent of Nemo once she joined the poker world. I would love to see her on Live at the Bike.
25.
I have seen you guys interacting on Twitter, I think. I guess you've been coaching her. That's cool. You, me, and her need to get together.
Spare me.
Yeah, first. Yes.
Yeah. Fold, raise, 300, fold, fold, fold. Oh, yeah. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. Bet 600. Fold.
Big sizing from Andrea on Ace Queen Jack. Excuse me, from Mariano on Ace Queen Jack 2 diamonds. Wins another small one, kind of in a bit of a cold card dead zone right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. That's okay. Yeah, I'll order it in a bit, I think.
Jay Scoops has joined us. I don't know if I mentioned
here,
that.
though.
I played with Jay recently.
They just did out this time. They paid
He's got that fun little setup with his chips. Jay's a great dude. I had only viewed him from commentating. Now I've played with him in person. He is a supremely nice guy and really fun to play with. He's got a really good vibe about him. So glad to see he's in the mix.
Yeah, double.
Wait, so I'm in or not?
Yeah, you can come in.
Okay.
After the bomb pot, you guys will still have to.
I'm going to go eat after this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's cool.
that way that settles.
Just don't want to miss the bomb pot.
Dallo says, Nemo's a born crusher. Chess is incredible mental training for poker. Yeah, I'm scared of the chess people like Magnus Carlsen specifically. Just, I do not want to play against him, and I'm sure Nemo, similar class of I mean, I don't know exactly how the chess scale works and where she fits in.
What is this robot? It's like a server robot?
I'm a little bit older than the Twitch generation, but anybody who's really good at chess has a chance of being really good at poker.
Not here, but like,
I don't really want to tangle with those people, but might not have a choice. Double board bomb pot time.
Queen of clubs. Check, check.
I did not know that.
Check, check, check.
All right, I need king queen here.
We'll learn about these together as I continue to learn about how these work.
Yeah, right.
No betting this time.
Nine of hearts.
Paired queens up top, paired kings on bottom.
Check, 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 check. Bet 300.
We're going to try to shake this one out. A lot of hands on the left side of our screen here.
Fold. Yes. Fold, fold.
And Irfan
Call.
trips with the 3-kicker on the bottom.
Fold. Fold, fold.
Edgar's got bottom full on top. He's peeling. So you can see that neither guy's particularly strong here.
That's a lot of panel order.
But Edgar is going to take the price. That's a bad river for Edgar. I think it's probably going to go check, check, though, if I'm a betting man here. Irfan trying to clean up a little bit of equity. Let's see if he tries to bluff Edgar off a chop, but I don't think he will.
Well, I did have a full house on top.
Yeah, that's probably
Quartered.
Yeah, so
It's a quarter. It's a quarter.
you hear them say quartered, and that is what's going to happen here. They both chop the top with queens full of nines, and then Irfan's going to win the bottom with trip kings. So Irfan,
Nobody has anything.
Irfan's going to earn 3/4 of the pot with a really weak hand for a double board bomb pot.
Wait. Can I get a ice Americano?
Yeah. I'm about
Extra shot.
I got the bottom chop.
Extra shot, extra
bottom, and
ice.
I'm splitting the top.
Huh? No sugar, no.
$70.
No nothing.
That hand.
Yeah, big one.
While they're chopping up this double board bomb pot,
So I got that.
if you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
Said something wrong, but yeah.
25-50 no limit with a 50 big blind ante and $100 straddles has been the theme. We got Andrea from Las Vegas, Crusher Pro. We got one of my man crushes, Mariano, elite vlogger and awesome poker player in the mix. We got Ludo and TKC. We got Irfan. We got my man Jay Scoops. It's a very fun lineup that has been put together here by Live at the Bike.
Re-raise 1200.
Here's a clash. Ace-Jack offsuit for Ludo, and Andrea's going to 3-bet. He's going to peel Andrea's 3-bet.
Are you playing the main event they're having here?
Nah.
No tournaments?
Not the best flop for Andrea. He's going to check.
No, man, I don't like poker that much.
Gotta have some checks after you 3-bet sometimes. Ace-5 of hearts on 9-8-7 is good as any. Ludo's going to start bluffing, and he's going to win this one. Better board for Ludo is the in-position player by leaps and bounds. So Andrea wisely gives it up.
Dude, I've played like 2 tournaments in my life.
I swear.
One of them was the mini event, right?
Yeah, one was the main.
Ryan Dabowski says man crush. Yes. You can have man crushes. It's okay. This is 2022. Let's not conflate things. It's all right.
Yeah, maybe you just saw my main event video.
Dirked in the chat.
Like I like them or something.
God tier poker player.
Yeah, I probably played like
God tier.
14 too in my life.
That's the flop you always gets with black AK. Yeah, 987 diamonds, not exactly
Like, you make it
the flop with black AK, and everybody knows I play all the black
'Cause,
AK.
like, here,
So,
you can't, like,
thanks for joining us, Dirk.
Like, let's go! Like, it's like, what the fuck, bro? Like,
Maybe we can
chill
get some of
out.
that God
Over
tier
there,
analysis
like,
in the
you win,
chat.
like a 12 big blind pot on final table, you're like, let's go! You know? I was like yelling, bro. Like, it was fun, and everybody was having so much fun. So.
If you win a 50K pot today, Jay, you gotta celebrate.
No.
Andrea's got a flush
he's
draw.
gonna be more
He's going to win a
quiet. I
small
probably
one.
won't talk for like 20 minutes, just
Kind of
like,
running over
don't
the
make eye
table.
contact. It is what it is.
I think I've watched that video. Basically, the tone of your video was like, what am I doing that to myself, right?
Yeah. Didn't interfere with the audio.
Well, yeah, there's a spot where
Tournaments
it
are
was
only
like
funny when you win.
six-handed, and I was like short stack with like
Even
four,
when you get
four
like
bigs.
final table.
And the
A
chip
Moral
leader
100 says
and
AK is
the-
overrated. I beg to
the second
differ.
chip
It's
leader and third
vastly,
chip leader.
vastly, vastly
So the pay drop
underrated.
was like 20-something K.
Yeah.
And like,
just didn't-
I wasn't even in the hand. I was like, let's go. Quietly, like, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
His, like both his sons, both his
Ryan
daughters
Dabowski,
are
Greenfield
there,
Youth
like,
Sport
the
Man
friends,
bun.
you
No,
know,
I don't
so
really
we're
have
like,
hair, dude.
I was like, let's go.
I shave my head, and because I'm a poker player, I can wear as many hats as I want, anytime I want, any
No, he
day I
actually
want.
ended up busting. The next person busted. Yeah.
That's true.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
He just like weird, like
You met your quota
it was
for a
like
year.
four-handed, and he just jammed with like an open.
King of the hat.
Like 30 bigs, which
Actually,
was like
there was
way
only
only
one,
Yeah,
winning one. So
like, he
probably
could have just like
50,
blinded to like at least like
But then
cruise to like second place, and they
the
chopped it
second-
anyway. So
1,500.
Barry Woods was there as well. Yeah, race.
That'd be so hard to do though. Just like sit on a massive chip stack. Like
Let's go chip counts.
you want to play.
Mariano and Andrea with the
guy
most.
just flopped the joint, bro. Like the flop was 7.
Jay
it was
Scoops
like a,
bought him for about 25,000.
Somebody opened.
Finally got a full
called,
table.
it was like
V-Pips.
500. And
Eric
then,
Liu at
the flop
42%
came
HH at
7,
38.
10 rainbow.
Mariano over
And
30.
the
Edgar over 30.
leader, he ended up just
Ludo
like
just joined us, so that 13 doesn't mean much.
Saturday, he just jammed.
Cumulative
I was
winnings,
like,
Andrea
Jack
on the heels
I was just like, what the
of that
fuck?
excellent polar 2.5x value shove against Eric Liu. He's up 7,500. Edgar's up 4,100.
I probably
Mariano
played,
up
like,
nearly
2 hands
3,000. Eric, the big
when
spender,
there was, like, 16 people
down
there.
$10,850. Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight. Your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB. Football season is upon us. Time to fire off some player props at Monkey Knife Fight. Use promo code LATB.
No, that's fine. Thanks, bro.
I'll just leave that open.
Yeah,
Can I get
yeah.
one of those?
Yeah, grab one.
Are those
Does
that
anybody
your
want a
bucket?
water? Huh?
Is that your bucket?
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Does anybody want a water?
Jay Scoops, the king
No,
of the
it's just regular
Pana
water.
water buckets. I learned this the other day when I played with him.
Thank you.
Loves the Pana.
Thanks.
Likes to get the bucket, share with people. That's my goals. That's one of my goals one day in life. Be the guy at the poker table who orders the Pana bucket every time.
I get one of these tables.
Mariano flatting the speculative suited gapper in position. Quads.
Thank you, sir.
He needs to check here and hope anybody catches up. Mariano's got a piece. So does Ludo. Quads leads.
Is there a series coming up here or something?
I forget what it
Uh-oh,
is.
look
It's
out.
like $5,000 buy-in.
Ludo's got his hand in the cookie jar here,
I think it's
unbeknownst to him.
1.5 mil guarantee. 2 or 3 days limit. I'm not sure.
Double flush draw board. He's trying to protect his top pair. Good kicker.
Oh shit, that's a grip. Because they.
But
they
of course,
gave the,
HH with the quads
top 4
already.
Or top 5, the main event seat too. So.
Oh, cool.
I got a free seat to that one. So.
Oh, nice. So you idea.
When's that?
I think it's a couple weeks.
Brick River.
The-
That's
I
not going to
think
be
there's
good for
3
Ludo.
entries, But I have mine down as a.
Will he
28.
check or bet? He does wisely check.
So I think it's
Probably in
27,
check call mode or
28,
check evaluate
the
mode.
update ones. That's 2.5 million. Are you sure?
Lots of chips behind. Let's see what size HH picks with his quads.
5K.
He's going to go over bet.
Oh yeah.
Cool size, polar. A lot of draws bricked off.
I don't.
Nervously.
I just want to be on the finals.
Both diamonds and hearts have bricked off.
No, I'm just kidding. That would be sick though. That's what I thought with the last one, but I guess it's kind of late. We finished at like 12 a.m. on day 3, so.
Pretty good striker to it. I think it's hour.
Yeah, yeah, it's great. Yeah, 50 minutes.
Pretty. Oh, 50 minutes.
Yeah,
No,
50
no,
minutes. I think so. I don't play tournaments either.
Yeah, I
probably,
don't play much.
Probably played like 2 tournaments in the past 6 years, 5 years.
You gonna play in that main, Jay?
Oh yeah, I got a seat, so
Oh,
I
sweet.
want a seat. So
Nice. Those survivors look cool too. Like,
what is that? I don't know what that is.
560. You make top 10%, you get 5K.
Oh.
And then they have like a three.
Ludo finds the fold.
They have like a 320 as well.
Good job,
3K.
good job by him. Got himself into a little bit of a
Top 10%.
murky situation, but is able to get away.
Or yeah.
Thallow in the Twitch chat. When Arya stops serving Panas in Ivy's room, that is the special private room for those of you who haven't been to Arya. Crazy Mike literally moved the only high-stakes mixed game in Vegas to Resorts World because of it.
Eric, we are waiting for you.
Yeah,
huh?
dude. Crazy
game.
Mike. I've heard some stories about him. He
Don't
apparently
need to
loves Pana. Thank you so much for joining us today on this Friday. We got 400 of you in the Twitch chat. We got about 1,000 of you in the YouTube chat. Judd Arnold says Yale Beta 2600 here. Can you spell that out in English, what you mean about the Beta 2600? I assume you're talking about HH's Riverbet. Not everybody here's a hedge fund guy, Judd.
Let's go.
Mariano's got a flush draw. Ludo's got a nut flush draw. Edgar with an underpair. Mariano massively attacking what appears to be capped ranges here. $1,500. It's an overbet. This is why we like to watch Mariano. Very creative player. As Ludo is going to call his nut flush draw. Assume Edgar's going to get out of the way here. He's considering his options, however. He's out of there. $4K in the pot. Brick River. No, it's not a brick. I'm sorry. Mariano has gotten there. I thought it was a queen of spades. It's a queen of clubs. Mariano is home.
How much for it? Okay.
Mariano. 2 seconds.
Hey, you mind giving me a change, please? I'll give it to you right now. Here
It's
you
not really going to matter probably, but I think we're going to get a big size from Mariano.
go. Here you go. All in.
All in.
Yep, that's what we get. Very big size.
gonna wait 2.
Can I get a one-time chip, Mariano?
So actually, we can start when it's your blind.
Sure.
The stand up good?
Huh?
Are you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Raise 11. Yes. 3 raise. 3,000. Full. 2,000.
Edgar's 4 betting aces. Can only assume this is going to end the hand.
What was that?
If you're just joining us, pretty quiet down there, so I'll keep it going. 25-50 no limit, 50 big blind ante, $100 straddles every single hand. Eric Liu, ex-Full Tilt Pro, Andrea, and Boss from Vegas, Edgar from San Diego,
Yeah, finished.
Mariano, Elite Vlogger, all in the mix today.
Yeah, good choice.
Can I get the short ribs
Good
with
choice.
extra kimchi? Yeah, and 2 bottles of Perrier.
Good choice. All good.
Yeah, what's you guys
HH made quads earlier, now he's flopped a full.
Wait, what's the first thing you ordered?
The short ribs.
Oh, short rib. Oh, short rib.
Are you Korean?
Yeah.
You approve of the short ribs here?
I really approve.
Yeah.
I approve.
What?
This is the one place I approve. Like, if you go Hawaiian Garden, it just tastes like sugar, you know? But here they actually do the marinating.
Yeah,
and,
it's so good.
they probably let it sit for like a couple days in the fridge, you know? The actual like Korean pears and like,
Yeah.
but a lot of places you can taste it right away, like, oh, all they use is sugar, you know?
Edgar bluffing into HH.
But the real like marinating, it's like, you know, oyster sauce, soy sauce, pear, cider. Yeah.
Will he continue to fire?
For the sweetness, because there's a lot of sweetness when you eat it too.
Nope,
Edgar
gonna give
came
up.
down to it. He was like, here, try this. It's really good.
No, honestly, I think it's like almost like as good as my grandma's.
What?
That's high praise.
It's that good. It's just good.
High praise.
Even the kimchi too. I'm pretty sure like one of the head chefs is Korean. That's what it
You
is.
think the kimchi's good? I don't think the kimchi's that good.
Dude, the kimchi is really good here. It's like the perfect ripeness too.
Uh,
I mean, there's days where it's off too, but you know, that's how you know they like. They probably
today was an off day.
Yeah.
I didn't think
Was it ripe?
it was that good.
Was it ripe or very like?
Just wasn't that flavorful.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't ripe.
Yeah, I think regular today.
But that's how you know it's fresh. Like they make the kimchi
What?
here. It's not bought kimchi.
Rushed it.
Yeah.
How long do you have to let it ferment?
It depends. Like all like you have a
Actually, this doesn't even look
the
good
right
either.
temperature too.
I'll
Like,
take
it just depends on
house
like, where
fried
you're at,
rice.
too. But usually it could be like
Does that come with
even
like,
you could even eat it right away. Right away, and
all
like
the
a
meats,
day or
right?
two in a regular
Okay,
fridge,
cool.
it'll
Yeah.
probably ferment on its own. Yeah. But usually
Yeah,
like
that's
a
perfect.
week.
I'll
There's
take
some
that,
people that
and
do
I'll-
like
I'll make a
every.
serving of it, and then I'll take.
There's a lot of regions in Korea, so every region does it.
Okay, and then I'll take
So
this as
basically,
well.
like, say you're from a region next to like the ocean,
take
then
this as
they
well.
put a lot of seafood in the kimchi
Yeah.
while it ferments.
Or
So it
cheesecake.
ferments with oysters
Yeah.
and like sardines.
Thank you.
So it gives it that sea taste, but like you don't really taste it, but like you'll see like oysters in it, and like that's the kimchi. So it all differs.
short ribs
Like
also?
cold really cold regions, then you know like dig underground
Thank
in
you.
there, and they let it ferment.
I almost
for,
had a lawsuit on
you know, up to half a year.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
and it'll still be good. It'll even be better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like deep underground. They dig a hole, play pot, make sure it's fully sealed, everything's done. Boom. It's like the OG kimchi. Yeah.
I lived in Korea for 6 months in Seoul, like way back in the day.
Where in Seoul?
Gangnam.
Oh, Gangnam. Yeah, I live right there too. I lived like one stop away, Yeoksam. I lived there for like 7, 8 years.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
You grew up there?
No, I was born and raised in.
HH picks up a flush draw.
Yeah, Korea's a lot of fun.
Yeah. But after like a year, it's like,
Yeah, I was only there for 6 months, so I didn't. Like,
everything's 24 hours. Like it could be 4 a.m. and you could just do anything.
Yeah.
You could go eat. You could go drink.
Noribang.
Yeah, or you could go clubbing, like anything. Like the after club starts at like 6 a.m. You know. You could drink on the streets. It's like.
I remember that. Yeah, there were. It was after work hours, just like all these men coming back from work, just getting shit faced out.
Yeah.
Like stuff.
It's crazy. I believe it because they said Korea, I think for like a 4-year period, it was the most average drinking in the world.
Really?
Yeah, number one. They said the average Korean drinks like 3.5 shots of soju a week.
3.5 what?
Shots of soju a week.
HH gonna pick that one up.
Russia drinks like 2 shots of vodka.
If you're ahead of Russia and drinking.
Yeah, that's a little. That sounds hard to do, man. Are you sure? You're ahead of Korea was ahead of Russia. It's like
it was like 2014.
They've got nothing else to do in Russia. All they do is drink. In Korea, you can do other stuff.
They had the most drinking rate, average, the most suicides, and the most abortions. Number one in all three. Yeah.
Holy what?
They probably have high incidence of plastic surgery too. I remember when I was
Yeah,
there,
it's number one. Has to be number one.
It is
Has to be number one.
All the Chinese go there.
Yeah. Japanese, they like literally rent out a house for a month just so they could get their everything done. You know? Number one in the world, probably. But yeah, it's just the culture is really stressful. Like, it's like.
A lot of social pressure.
Yeah. My nephew's in 6th grade and wakes up at 7 o'clock to go to school, and by the time he's done with tutor, with band, with everything, he's home by like 11 o'clock, and now he has to do homework until like 1 or 2.
Yeah, that's when I was there. I was teaching at a Hog One.
Oh, that's why. So you know how their lives are.
Like,
yeah,
I felt bad
English
I
school,
felt bad
Chinese
for them, honestly.
tutor. Yeah.
Andrea ISOing.
And when you grow into an adult, it's even harder.
600 from the small blind with ace jack off. TKC firing back with his own ace jack off.
Like my nephew was in like when he was in like 7th grade, he was like doing trigonometry. Yeah, it's crazy. The kids are crazy.
This is a good price for Andrea with a weird combo. He's gonna let it go out of position. I don't blame him. Price is good, but combo's kind of tough.
You know, like Handang, right? The bird?
TKC, he probably thinks, is extremely strong given how he's played so far. It's been reasonably snug. So when he puts in the 3-bet in that configuration versus an Andrea ISO, Andrea decides that he doesn't want to continue.
And then you gotta go to the army for 2 years now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mandatory.
I thought that was. I thought you always had to do that.
Yeah, mandatory. All Korean born. Well, I'm an American citizen, so I don't have to go though.
I mean, the army thing is like whatever.
Bro,
That's probably even good for them.
You know how many suicides there are in the army?
Really?
Like, it's like crazy. It's really bad.
You don't have to do anything. It's just training, isn't it?
It's training, but there's a lot of like leveling to it too. Like if I'm like one level above you, then like so. For example, my friend was in the army, right? Yeah. Like his last year, right? So he's top of top rank before he gets out of the army, right? So he had a thing where he puts his arm up, and like no matter where you are in the room, you have to fucking run for your life and put your hand on his arm.
Like he
like a parrot, you know, like a
he,
bird. So I'll be like right here, and I'll be like this. He'll be like this, and the guy's coming. He's like, "Go cook me a ramen."
He instituted that.
No, that's how the culture is in the army.
That's
it's crazy.
It's not good. I mean, it's the same thing in Israel.
But it's like it's been like that for like hundreds of years in the army. It's just like if I'm 1 year older than you, then I'm gonna like go even harder. You know? Yeah.
So toxic.
It was to a point where so one day, right? He was sleeping and like he could hear like somebody like breathing next to him, right? And he just kept on pretending to sleep, but like he kind of like peeked to see what's going on. And the guy had a knife to like in front of him. He was like, "One day I'm gonna fucking get you. Like I'm gonna get you." Like, And after that, he didn't fuck with one person. I was like, bro, you shouldn't have fucked with him in the first place.
I know, right?
But it's like that's everybody in the army. It's a normal thing in the army.
Jay Scoops in the streets telling us about the life in
There is
South
an
Korea.
incident too,
I think he grew up there and then
well, I don't know how he got
moved to
hit
LA
with a grenade,
at some point.
One of the lieutenants got
I think he
his
was in
hand
high
on a
school or
grenade,
middle school or something.
And while they're eating lunch at the
Edgar's opening
table, the
5-3
round table,
diamonds.
He just threw it in the middle.
That's spicy.
Like, fuck these guys.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Anyone die?
I'm pretty sure.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's.
You figure with stuff like that, they change the culture.
Yeah, they
Multi-way
changed
action.
Culture a lot. Of course.
Oh, they did?
Like back, even like up to like 15 years ago, like when you go to school, like your teachers are allowed to hit you.
Parafour's in the lead.
Like so, if you fuck up, you get an ass whooping, bro. Like you get the stick, or like you stand outside with a chair like this, and that's like the worst punishment. Like my dad used to do that when I was little. I'd rather just get an ass whooping. I was like, can I just grab the belt? But he'll make me hold it like an encyclopedia like this and be like, don't move your arms, and like be there for like, you know.
Edgar's got trips.
Well, on that note, you guys want to play stand-up starting?
Mariano trying to get a little action going with some stand-up game. I hope they do it.
Yeah, everyone's here, and I don't know if anyone has food on the way.
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
I do too.
Oh, we could eat them all candy up now.
Okay. You guys want to
I
save
never
it for
played
later?
that game once.
How much? 200, 300?
I don't care. I think 3 is cool, but I think there was some hesitation with 3. So I guess 2.
2?
Meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, 200.
Fair.
200?
200 total, right? So like 20 bucks each?
Right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it. Yeah, I hope it's not me.
If you lose, it's how much?
1,800 or 1,600. Yeah.
If you lose, you gotta hold a chair above your head for an hour.
I'd rather just pay everybody. Like,
Awesome.
I don't even think that's possible.
Okay, are we starting now, or are we saving it?
Yeah, start.
Yeah,
Okay.
First time.
Fine.
We're making the cameraman work hard.
Dodging everybody.
Sorry about it.
Yeah.
So for 200, right?
Yeah. 200 ahead.
I guess we can do 250. That's 2K. 2K penalty.
Okay.
Yeah.
250. 250.
250. Okay. Good.
2K penalty.
2K penalty. All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it might
Can
be.
you explain all the rules to her so production knows exactly where the money's going to go so they can keep the graphics right?
So everybody stand up. If you win the hand, you sit down. The last one up is going to pay 250 each player.
200 each player.
250.
So no money's going anywhere right now.
So, Michael,
300.
when it's over, someone will lose 2,000, and everyone else will get an additional 250.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no money going around right now.
Yeah, it's only gonna be one like transaction.
And the shame too.
Put that in the graphics.
I only played a big round of stand-up once, where it was like, the bounty was like 300 bucks or something, and I lost it. Which is heartbreaking.
Really?
I was trying not to lose today. Yeah, it was in Texas.
So this
It
is a
might have
round
been
of
like
stand-up.
500 a person or something. I don't
500 a
remember. It was a
person?
lot, dude. I
When
played
you
every
win a
weekend,
hand,
but
you
for
get
like
to sit
20
down.
bucks, 20 bucks per person or something, or 50.
You don't have to pay the bounty.
And I never really lose it.
Stay
Go to
quiet so you guys
Texas,
can hear how it
lose
works.
like 3K.
Let's follow along with the
Texas.
players.
Yeah, we usually do in Vegas 300 each, but
Yeah,
sometimes
that's a lot.
sometimes it's 500 too. When we play 1-2, it's 500.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I never played it before.
This is your first time, dude?
Yeah. I always say no. Yeah, it's like it's on stream. So
It's
I can't
fun,
be
but
that guy.
So
It gets old after
chop
a while.
pot, nobody sit down.
Right.
If you guys
Straight for Ludo.
If someone is all in, the first board.
Okay.
It's gonna
Cool.
Pair and a gutty for Eric.
2,500.
What about double board bump? Oh yeah, chop.
No, with the one we.
What if you could take 3 quarters
Bump pots won't count.
in the bump?
I guess they don't want to do it in the double
Okay,
boards.
no,
Yeah,
no
double
double
board.
board.
So we're off for that hand.
See, Eric wanna sit down so bad.
It would make the double boards crazy though.
What?
It would make it though.
TKC gonna call his
Whenever I play it,
nut
at
4 flush draw.
Morongo, the bomb pots are always part of it.
Oh, okay.
So, it makes them even more like
like does this guy have air?
Right.
Like, do you really want to sit down that bad?
Ludo's not that deep, if the graphic is correct.
So, someone was really bored when they invented this game, you know?
Or the game was really tight.
Yeah. And they're like, all right, we're all going to stand up now.
The game loosened up.
That's an all-in from Ludo. 69.50 or thereabout. Let's see. We'll probably get an official count here. Should somebody need it.
What are you grinding out there, Wayne? Limit hold'em. Nice hand. Okay.
Nosebleed?
Hydro? What is it, 2-4? 2040, okay.
20,000, 40,000?
Yeah.
Damn.
He's balling like that now?
One day.
Must be nice.
Eric deep in thought. There's always the extra meta with the stand-up game. Is someone trying to bluff me or not? Of course, Ludo's not that deep here.
Shit. It still hurts me.
So hard to
Every
think
time
he's
they bring it
bluffing
up,
this
I'm so
spot,
close.
I
What'd you
think.
get fourth in, Jay?
The guy who bubbled.
Right.
You know who hurts more? The guy who bubbled.
Yeah, but like at least you bubble on like day 2, you know, like.
Eric's all in.
What did you get fourth
The
in?
first
Jay?
hand of stand-up. This is why we play this
It
game.
was like so small.
What'd you get fourth in, Jay?
The mega stack.
Now TKC with
Nice.
a
Oh,
shorty.
that's how you got the seat.
Yeah, that's
Nice, nice, nice.
Trying to count his chips and see if he's getting the price.
He is.
Just ran good. Just had Barry Woods double me up 3 times in like one level. As soon as I sat down, I was like, Barry, like the buy-in was like, day 2 was like 200,000. He had like 1.1 mil. I was like, what's up, Barry? And then he got it all in like 3.
200K?
No,
The
the
chip
stats. Chip
Oh,
stats.
okay, got you.
You can see that TKC's got
So mine was
21% here.
And he got 40K.
100K.
6K to call. Well, excuse me, 6,400 if the graphic's right, with 24,300 in the middle.
Yeah.
The bigger buy-ins. Like
Obviously an extremely close spot for him.
Florida?
yeah.
Oh, they have some in Florida?
I think the super high roller. Oh, no, they have a
Tournament
50K.
buy-in
They have
here.
50K.
Like 10K?
I thought they had a super high roller.
Damn,
100.
50K though?
Hey, imagine you bust, your first one to bust the tourney.
No, but not just that. Like, who's buying in that tournament? It's gonna be like all like legit people, right?
you know,
the high rollers.
The last I
You
rolled,
mean good-
When I was trying to
players with a
buy
lot
the
of
10K
backers?
bounty, the 10K.
the last I rolled WSOP 250K was a lots of recreational play.
Oh, really? Just. I guess.
Yeah, it's an Android.
Because when I saw the
TKC lets it go.
The first board count. Yeah.
For sitting down. I love how that's what we're worried about, sitting down, not the
Yeah.
$15,000 pot.
Looks like they're running it 2 times. Ludo's going to win both boards.
It's good.
$20,225 for Ludo. The stand-up game brings the action, and Ludo makes a straight. Gets the best of Eric here in hand number 51.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was really brave of you. All in with the straight.
I know, right?
Wow.
How about if you win?
No wonder you never
If you
lose.
win a pot that's 20K or more, you don't sit down because you won the pot. That's good enough, right? If you win a 20K plus pot, you don't sit down.
Oh, I like that rule. I like that. Yeah, that's
Nice. Enjoy your chair.
Because you get the.
That was a fun start.
So if you're still a little bit confused about the stand-up game, everybody stands up. When you win a hand, you get to sit down. At the end, the last person standing's got to pay everybody a bounty
I haven't
for
felt
being
that
the
in a
last
long
person standing. In other words, they didn't win a hand. I don't know if they're doing 250 or 300. It seems like it's something like that. I kind of missed that in the conversation, but that's what's happening here.
Yeah, turn down the volume.
I'm going to close that door. No.
It only gets louder.
What's this?
Bump pot.
Bump pot.
It's like the ice cream.
Seriously?
It's so loud, dude.
You know, the ice cream.
Yeah.
It's like you just
It's almost like passive aggressive.
Oh wait, did
No,
I?
no
Did
bump
you
pot.
take 100 from me?
Doesn't count. So bomb pot doesn't count.
Oh, bomb pot doesn't count. You took 100, or I drew 100, right?
You threw your blind
Okay,
out and
okay.
just took the whole
Okay.
100, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
I almost don't want to win. 'Cause I can't sit.
Yes, 100 from everybody. Double board.
Hey, I'll take it. Even if I don't get to sit.
Double board bomb pot time. We're learning these together.
Check.
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 Bet 300. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Mariano's small betting with the nut flush draw on the bottom, top pair on the top. It's kind of fun to watch Mariano get
Server's
involved
probably
here.
like, what the hell are they doing right now? I've never seen this here.
Andrea peeling middle pair on top and an open ender on bottom.
This is it?
Mariano,
This one is it? How much are we?
Andrea's turn trips.
Wayne's okay? Come on. Wayne? You Wayne take away?
So Mariano in the lead on the bottom now
Can I get a $5?
with his dry ace high.
Thank you.
Hey, Eric, how'd you get that chair?
He stays firing.
What's that? What chair? What are you talking about?
It's a nice chair.
Oh, he has a nicer one?
Yeah.
But they're all the same, guys.
Strategy in these hands is super interesting.
It's an unlucky chair.
Andrea's going to make the call. So a heart on the bottom board could turn this hand extremely interesting because Mariano could take a rip at it without actually having it. But he doesn't improve.
I'm not even allowed to rest with it.
I believe it is a queen of spades on top, even though the graphic is not indicating that.
Jack.
Mariano does give up. He's going to see that he somehow is going to win the bottom board, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, what a hand.
So it's chop chop. As Mariano was attempting to play both boards. Gets turned by Andre on the top board.
Damn, both of you guys have a crazy hand.
Kind of a fun pot there with double board bomb pot. J Scoops is correct.
That flush shot, yeah.
That's what sucks.
Turn,
with
good
the-
turn.
Is mine here? Okay. The cheesecake? Okay. Thanks.
No, but this thing.
I remembered that.
Hey, that Jade room was crazy, huh? That like 30 minutes you saw me there.
You're just on fire?
It's crazy.
Nice life.
We got the stand-up game going here
Nice life.
on
You
Bally's
win,
Presents
you
Live at the Bike,
eat.
the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. 25-50 no limit, 50 big blind ante, $100 straddles. We just finished a double board bomb pot.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Stand-up
you were
game in effect.
No. I'll play the next time.
You got it.
Multi-table. Food and poker.
Yep.
Last man standing's got to pay a bounty to the rest of the table.
300.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, I think they said the bomb pot didn't count towards the stand-up game, for anybody wondering. Look how
That's you right there.
the stand-up game spices things up. HH has opened a very reasonable hand.
Yeah, okay.
Andrea's 3-betting the 6-5 offsuit, which seems out of character for him, but this is stand-up game.
I really want to sit down.
And now he gets to sit down.
I almost made it 4K too. I was,
I saw you
I was so close.
I saw you when I come.
Excellent
Wait, was there a
dynamic
flop?
for this game. It's a good way to spice things up.
He's like, he's right after me. Must have something.
Yeah, I was like, I need to make.
Over there.
There's potential.
I was like, I need to make this 4K, but he may also have.
It's hard playing standing up.
That's why.
How's the weather down there?
Nice, nice, nice. It's comfortable this chair.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, my head, you dominated.
No, I raised.
No, not quite. Oh, I'm big blind, right?
No. He bought the straddle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's mine?
Yeah, that's yours.
So you call, right?
He called. Call 444.
Raise 300.
Excuse me. I had 2 Perrier. Can I get a 2 Perriers and a hot sauce as well?
12.
Yeah, what's the deal?
Mariano opens king 10 of clubs. Jay scoops.
What's the-
3 betting from the small blind with king queen of spades.
Wow, everybody's eating, huh?
And 2 Perriers when you have the chance. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, take your time.
I think Mariano's going to continue here. It's just a question of call or raise.
Something like that.
This can be a fun 4 betting combo
Yeah.
at a low frequency. Mariano does like aggressive routes. We know that. We've watched him. We've seen him.
4,000.
And yes, he does do it. Mariano knows king 10 suited. A low frequency 4 bet. Extra pressure, extra meta when the stand-up game's on. Love this play from Mariano. Jay's known to be pretty sticky, though. He is going to see a flop. So this is a banger. 9,300 in the middle.
Okay.
Not much for either guy. They each have a gut shot, but Mariano has the aggression here. SPR, a tick over 2.
You're first, Jay.
Oh,
The button's
oh
there.
shit, fuck. I checked. Sorry.
Jay checks, doesn't realize it's on him. Mariano quickly reaching.
24.
Standard small bet.
That was very intense.
Yeah.
Might get a peel here from Jay with this hand. Yes, we do. $14,100, and we're going to get a turn card.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Now they've both paired. I think Mariano is going to slow down now. He's got a little showdown value. But he's a very creative player. Yep, he checks. Makes sense. Backdoor hearts are in. Neither guy's got a heart. I think they're both going to try to take showdown here. Super intense hand. 4 bet pot.
Do you have ace queen, Jay?
No ace. Oh, I have a king. Sorry. Sorry.
I folded 87. Oh, yeah. Yes. Fuck.
So Jay gets to sit down. Really well played hand by both guys. Good heart by Jay Scoops to stay in there and peel the 4 bet. You've got the stand-up game meta that's live. Mariano likes aggressive lines.
Thanks.
I do like how both of those guys played this one quite a bit.
I'm just like,
Oh.
it's in my food in here.
Oh.
Solidarity.
I thought you were like needling.
He is needling.
Oh. Where are you standing?
Now, some people in the chat are saying that they think the stand-up game's weird or off. I mean, if you're a live poker player, this stuff is really fun. It's really good for the game. Sometimes a game can be stuck in the muck, or it can be kind of ho-hum or whatever. This is a way to get a game out of the muck, put people on tilt, vary up what's going on. I love this stuff. I think it's great for the game.
I wasn't suited. I was suited. I
didn't realize
been in there. Yeah. I don't know.
I folded a suited one. Poker.
500. I don't know, like
You flatting. I'm just
Mariano
like,
small betting and
I did
Andrea
7.
continuing. Another big pot in the stand-up game building. Diamonds are in. What will Mariano do? No relevant blockers here. Does have a gut shot. He's going to keep the pressure on. 22 into 32, 25. I think this is going to end Andrea here. Tough spot to peel one. He could, though. Nope, not going to peel. So Mariano gets the sit down. So we're mid-stand-up game, if you're just joining us. Last player standing, gotta pay a bounty. This is Bowsy Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. $25.50 no limit, 50 big blind ante, $100 mandatory straddles. If you like watching authentic high-stakes action, help our channel grow, hit the like and subscribe. Click that bell to be notified when we go live.
Hold it.
Someone in Twitch chat is asking, what happens if you're last to sit down? Well, if you're last to sit down, or you don't get to sit down before the other players, you got to pay a bounty. I don't know if they're doing $250 or $300. It's a little unclear to me. It might be $300. So you got to pay every player $300 if you don't get to sit. So this induces a lot of pre-flop action. So we can see Edgar's in there with the 9 deuce.
Post my big blind. Or straddle.
And yes, you get to sit down if you win a pot. That is correct. Someone's got to pay you at the end. You don't pay. Game within the game.
Hey, Eric. You been playing HG a lot?
No.
You've been there a couple times, right?
I went once last week.
No, I saw a picture of you inside.
It was so far away that I don't think I'm ever going back.
Wait, where did you go from?
Calabasas.
Huh?
Calabasas.
You stay in Calabasas?
Yeah, that's where I live.
Yeah, even right here is kind of far.
I know
it's
it
only
is.
like 15 minutes from here. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I don't really play casinos,
Yeah.
but why? What's up?
No, I saw you at HG.
Yeah. That was fun.
Saya and Gal. I heard Saya's making a vlog too.
She's making a vlog?
I don't know. I think she might be coming on one. She said she wants to like film. Like,
Oh.
I mean, the games do look pretty sick. So.
Saya's games?
Yeah.
I don't know. She got me.
George.
I played like one time, and it was like 5-handed and not that good.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Was George playing that thing?
I don't know anyone. Like, I'm guessing not.
Like the Middle Eastern older guy.
TKC out in
wears
front.
Glasses.
Yeah, no.
But Ludo's turned him.
You gonna play that?
Huh?
You gonna play?
Play what?
HH firing the stone bluff.
I do when it's here, but I
With his
just don't
queen
like
eye.
HG.
Oh, okay.
I don't like when they're.
Where are you? Oh, you're downtown. So everything's kind of close to you.
No, I live in Downey.
Downey?
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm like
shit.
10 minutes from Hawaiian Gardens and like 7 minutes to here.
Oh, wow.
I'm like
5 minutes to Commerce.
I'm like over an hour
It's
to
like the
everything.
Bermuda Triangle for LA casinos, you know? Never been to Hustler in my life. I've never been to
HH
Lady
picks
Luck
up
in
a
my
couple of calls. King River.
Oh, and so where did I?
Jay.
Did you hear years ago about how, and I could be wrong, but Lady Luck's like whole roof caved in?
I heard about that actually. Yeah, that's crazy. You played there before?
If he keeps firing, you could get this through.
Vlog, like
Oh shit.
1-2.
I was like, who even plays there? I
All
never
the,
hear.
all the guys down in Oceans always talk about that place.
People who aren't
Like,
as rich.
Really?
all the
'Cause I'm
time.
like,
At a casino?
That's all they
yeah,
talk
it's
about.
a casino in LA, but not. I mean, I don't know anything about that
Not
casino.
everyone's as rich as you, Jay.
No,
Small games over there, man.
no, but I'm just saying, like, I never hear anybody saying, like, oh, I went to Lady Luck to gamble or like to.
I've never even heard of it.
You never heard of Lady
I think it's a
TKC
bunch of
firing
local
now.
regulars.
Okay.
Know if this is value or what this is. I guess it's a bluff.
Really?
Where else is there? There's Lady Luck. There's
Unclear.
Hustler.
Maybe he's just trying to sit down.
Oh yeah, it's kind of. You don't want to go
Sounds
there
like
after
it.
like.
He's not
sounds
gonna
like
get
it
to,
would
though.
be. Lady Luck.
You want to go there at like 7 a.m. and leave by like 4. Oh yeah, Crystal Casino. That one's pretty.
Ludo picks up the pot.
Like borderline like Compton, Watts. So.
These places sound like strip clubs.
Huh? Oh, I mean they're
Crystals, Lady Luck.
They don't have poker there. It doesn't even look like a casino. It's just like a big building. in
2
the
hours gone, 3 hours to go. This is Bowser Presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes
Hollywood
poker
Park.
series.
I've never been to Hollywood Park either.
Well, we'll go to
But I know
the
there's a lot of
It's
poker
still
there.
open?
go to the leaderboard. Good timing on
Yeah, they
that.
renovated a few years ago.
Jay Scoops has the top stack.
That's it? I've never been there.
Hollywood Park.
Edgar, top of the V pips
That's why I
along
always hear like
with
crazy
HH at
action.
40%
That's
apiece.
the point of me driving
Eric
all
and
the way
Mariano
over.
at 35.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
TKC and Irfan have been in-game card dead. Jay Scoops just joined us, so I would mostly ignore that
Well, I can't
4%. Doesn't mean much.
5
Cumulative
I
wins.
haven't been to Thomas
Hey,
in,
guys,
like,
Ludo,
3 months.
on the heels of the stand-up game,
Games got so
gets it
wild
in
there.
against Eric. He's up 13-8. Eric's down the most at $21,000.
It's better than just not playing than going there.
Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight,
realize that.
your home for fantasy player
Oh,
props.
really?
Sign up today and
Unless
get a
you're gonna go
100%
play, like,
instant match on
even
your
the
first
PLO, yeah.
deposit
I was there-
when you use
I
promo
was
code
there actually last week for the first time in
LATB.
years.
Get in
My
there.
friend was
Football
staying
season
there.
is upon us.
And like the
Get
action
on
was
Mikey
good.
Knife Fight and use that promo code
Were you playing
LATB.
I was playing 20, 40,
40?
10, 20, 40. Yeah, 10, 20, 40.
It's a tough game.
Like when it's good, it's so good, but when it's bad, it's like, fuck, why am I even here?
Is it like 7 hours of holding?
Just like 6 Spanish dudes on the table with you alone.
There were like 2 Spanish dudes, but we were all, there was like 3 of us that were like drinking.
No, but
Yeah, what's the matter with Spanish?
when it all collides, and, like the times all like collide at once, there's like, you know,
Damn.
at least minimum 4 Spanish dudes and like
Wow.
2 other guys that are like just killers. I think they're good. You know, they're pretty.
Stand-up game still in effect.
Wanna play a good game? Come to back. Bring
Where?
Vegas?
Where?
We play
We got action.
Bobby's room.
Oh, yeah.
Ludo open,
yeah,
TKC 3-bet.
Any other poker in Vegas is so.
I think. Maybe I got this wrong. Ludo opened. It looks like TKC is all in with the ace queen here.
You are?
Out of all the years I've been in Vegas, I think I played poker like less than an hour.
There's no
I just sat down. I was like, oh, there's no way I'm sitting at
No
the
limit,
fucking
no
table. The guy's like, it's like pre-flop.
one,
He's gonna just fold anyways.
During the
It takes 5 seconds no matter what.
No.
I'm just like, come on, bro. Like,
Corey disagrees with me. He says 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Maybe 10. Yeah, actually, that's right. Sounds like 10 seconds.
You're already sitting. You're already sitting.
It's punishing and nodding, you said, right? Nice turn.
What's the game
Vegas
about?
poker sucks.
What is
Yeah,
it?
see, one-
We have a crowd game.
Yeah, 1-1.
I misread that one. Ludo was the shover with 2 8s.
1-1. Okay.
What days?
TKC let the ace
That's
queen go.
Oh, okay.
Is that like Eric? What's it? Yeah, Eric.
Person play with us
Oh.
and Eric Hicks.
Yeah, I know Eric
Yeah.
Hicks was gonna play there.
Yeah, it's a really good game.
I don't go to Vegas often, but
It's a really good game.
I'll hit you up.
Fill me up.
Raise to 300.
Oh shit, actually, no. 'Cause then
I don't think you can in this game.
Ludo with the suited connector. He's opening to 300.
Well, if he's on the blind, he has to get dealt out. Yeah,
You raise to 12.
that's what he did.
Andrea. Another light 3-bet for him during the stand-up game. He's making it 1,200 with 6-5 a heart.
We might find out right now. Yeah.
Good combo for coverage at 250 big blinds. Effective.
Pull.
Seems that Eric has shoved the ace-7 behind,
Try to.
which
maybe
is the best hand. And Andre is going to take the price because it's a very good one. He's going to call.
Do you mind if we go once?
No.
Yeah, let's.
All right. Once is fine.
Eric only wants to go once.
Really? What does that mean?
Very good hand.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
It's pretty fair.
Fair fight. Eric gets in there with
It's a
the
flip,
best
no?
of it on the cold
No,
four.
I mean, almost. Ooh, that's really fair. That's really fair.
Ooh.
You guys want to just chop it up?
Jack.
Will Eric get to sit down? Can he improve?
Jack of
Ace
spades.
7 club.
No, he can't.
Good game, guys.
What a flop.
I don't have to like pay any penalty.
Yeah, if you bust, no, usually.
Okay, great.
If you wanna keep playing, yeah.
No.
Hey, Eric, text me one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't get anything like
All right, Eric.
See you, man.
Good play with you, Eric.
Looks like we're going to close the book on Eric for the day. He got stacked a couple times.
Pretty lame today.
What's that?
Pretty lame for you today.
Yeah, whatever.
You forever have my action.
Yep.
I was like, oh, I play with everybody on this table right here. I was like, But no,
I don't know why I folded for him earlier.
I'll pay you off. For that.
I don't know why I folded in
need
the
to,
hand with those two. I should have called there for sure.
I folded ace 5.
Oh,
Was it at least suited?
yeah.
It was suited?
It was, yeah, but like,
If I ship it, be careful.
I'd have to ship it. I would have to ship it on the
aces or
flop when he
kings?
continues for 2,400.
Okay. Probably you're gonna be in tilted, you're gonna bluff. Who knows?
Be dead.
Yeah, I never.
If you raise pre-flop,
Ask him. I never.
all that probably wouldn't.
I don't know how to. I tried, but I never.
I don't believe you, but
So I stopped.
Oh, I just turned it on. Yeah, it was on. Trying to keep the short rib audio out of it.
Eating short ribs at the poker table is quite challenging.
Pretty tricky.
Short ribs are good.
Right up there with chicken.
You gotta just
the best thing here.
be able to use, like, get your chopstick skills up, you know? Because short ribs is like level 4 out of like level 6, you know? Or like if you go to like the ISO, they have the chopsticks for kids, so it's like connected and you could just use it. Guess you'll look pretty weird pulling that out. You're playing, you know, $100 blind.
My bad.
What? Are you already sitting?
Yeah.
I didn't see you sit down, so.
It's a three-way collision. 7-5-3-2 spades. Edgar out in front.
Check around.
Hey, you got a good chance because they're all eating, you know? Just come swoop ahead.
Go fast. It's my only chance.
It's like dealer, deal quietly. If they don't have to see you.
400.
Yeah, at the tournament, that
Yeah,
shit
but you guys are
sucked.
still playing.
At the tournament, I'm literally like standing looking at my phone and they just muck my head. I'm just like, are you serious? I'm right here.
Yeah, they don't care.
Get 5 back, push.
Oh.
Mariano's firing and picking up a couple of calls.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's still got the best of it. Could see a block, could see a check. He's got some options. He does check.
Jay, how often does JJ's game go?
1,000.
Huh? How often does JJ's game go?
At least 2 times a week. Or
Now we got a bet
last
from
week I
Edgar.
played, like 3
This
times.
is value, I think.
4 times.
Clearly it's value. Thinks he's got the best
A
of
lot of
it.
people just want to play poker lately. Like,
Markets are down, so they need another outlet to gamble.
10 seconds.
I think summer people just get like gambling.
no, but a lot of people I feel better because they're like
Andrea could be looking to pounce with his blocker.
baccarat players, and they can play
And there's the
poker,
time
yeah.
extension.
It's
And that's
better,
what he's
like,
thinking
they
about here with the
realize
Queen
it's
6, I promise you.
playing that
Yeah,
stupid-ass
yeah.
game, like, I have just as equal
That's why
chance
he's
against
one of the
you
best.
than
What?
anybody else. Right?
2,800.
What'd you say?
No, they have just as equal chance.
Going for the raise here.
Yeah, they're not
Here.
guaranteed to lose.
The sizing is quite interesting.
Not
And
even
look
in
at
the
Mariano.
Oh, I had you.
Could he be considering
Yeah, I've never played any like
You cannot win that.
turning his hand into some kind of
I don't
bluff
know how
here.
to play UTG,
Or
I don't
calling.
know how to play, like,
Price is
the
decent.
card poker or
Seems like call, fold, raise are all in play.
I heard they're really fun.
Mariano, a very creative and intelligent guy. This is a fascinating
But
river.
I could never like start on a new game. When I'm gambling money, it's like I want to play something I'm good at. You know?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
blackjack, like I know the whole book. You know, like I know, you know. And if I don't, I just go to the dealer and say, "What does the
wish
book
I
say?"
could
And I
now.
just do
Yeah,
the
exactly.
opposite.
Yeah,
You know?
Do the opposite.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Take that.
He lets it go. Now it's back on Edgar getting a big price.
I wanted to learn.
He snaps it
craps,
off.
I heard craps are fun. I played roulette like twice, but baccarat.
So Andrea's bluff does
No,
not
I
work.
played- I
Goes with
played
the
it
small
twice,
sizing,
bought
trying to
it
lay
for
himself
5,000
an excellent price, and
I've never
Edgar
hit a
just
number
says,
before, and I was like, I'm just,
YOLO
wait,
station
you
time.
betting
I'll
on
take the
it?
price.
Yeah,
And
all
wins the
of it.
pot and gets
and I was like covering a lot too.
gets it all there.
So I was like, okay, I'm not playing this stupid game anymore.
Comes with avocado? I don't remember. He had avocado.
Never hit one number. Not one number.
Stand-up game still going. 25-50 no limit, 50 big blind ante, and $100 straddles.
It has to come up.
Bally's
Like,
presents live at the bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series.
buying another 5K. Like,
My name's Yale Greenfield. I am your commentator. You can check me out on YouTube at Live King Poker. Got a vlog where I'm playing 5-10, 10-20 no limit in Los Angeles, all over the United States.
Everybody's in.
The stream is 5 hours?
Yes.
Do you have like King 8 or something like that?
No, I just thought, I was like, I'm gonna try to bluff, and then I was.
Oh yeah.
I think I got you.
oh, you got me already.
You were just like, what the?
You guys are fucking awesome.
We got a double board bomb pot again.
I need to start paying
I don't know what I like.
attention. I haven't
Betting
seen
a
a single
7
hand.
or raising. You guys are fucking hilarious.
I thought I was going for value. Fuck this, I fold.
Hold. Hold.
Wait, what happened?
The
I didn't even
most
see it.
wackiest hand of all.
That hand went to showdown?
Just everyone.
Yes.
What was the hand?
Everyone just butchered it.
Okay.
Literally every single
Andrea's
person
got
in the hand.
pocket aces on this double board.
we
He's
all
betting.
0 out of 10.
We all played 0.
So bad.
TKC's calling with his trips on the bottom.
It was like we were competing to see who could play it worse. I think I won.
No, usually the people that win the pots are like
Right.
ranked one as worst, bro.
Irfan's got the open ender working on top. He's in
I
there.
didn't see a pot go
It
down.
was really funny.
Back to Ludo with top 2.
Oh, these are mine, right? The attentions? Okay.
Ludo's going to peel as well. So top 2 on the top for Ludo. Nothing working on the bottom.
Go to the restroom real quick. Go to the restroom real quick.
Check. Check. Check.
Good luck, Al.
Thank you, sir. All in.
TKC is going to move a short stack into the middle. Well, I guess it's not that short. The graphic indicates it's $6,400.
Keep them right here.
This is interesting because he's got the opportunity to get everybody to fold, and then he claims the entire equity in a split pot game.
Doesn't count.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
One pot.
One pots don't count?
Yeah.
You know.
You know.
You know. You know that. Shit. How much is it?
Well, he starts cards. Could I do a Perrier and mint tea with honey? Actually, yes. Take lemon. Thank you.
A difficult spot for Andrea. 2 aces.
Are you thinking?
It's been a while.
He finds the call, though.
Don't tell me you have a king 9.
Hey, King 9 can scoop you.
King 9 would.
You're 9. Ah.
Wow, that's so sick.
Scoop. Good run.
TKC
I seriously thought that you could.
Oh my god.
hits the river.
Fucking swear. I thought you
I guess it
On
doesn't
the
matter.
top board, makes a straight when an 8 comes in, trips on the bottom. TKC, who's been ice cold today, wins a $15,600 pot here in hand 61 on a double board bomb pot. What a river on top.
What do you have? Aces or kings? Aces. What?
You didn't?
Oh, no, yeah. I was going to say, did you go?
Thanks, man.
He literally only gets
That was
scooped by
fun.
one hand. King 9.
But only for chop, like.
Or 9-8.
Only to chops, not working.
King 9 or 9-8 on the turn.
Thanks, box. Appreciate that.
Yes.
Trips and a straight.
Small blind on the button, please.
Can I please the 3 some
Nothing else. Just 2 hands on the turn. He gets scooped by it.
Yeah, but that is too big.
Yes.
Yes. Call.
Yeah.
I've got some room now.
No, I will.
Yeah, we can scooch a little bit.
No bell peppers.
2K in the pot? I didn't see that action. I didn't see any of
From
it.
the other side.
Here, but
Yeah.
still scan that. I have nothing on the
We'll do that. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
No, that's cool.
No, I'm talking about him. The aces.
So we can switch to 8-handed, right, Corey? We're not gonna
I don't even know. What'd you have?
Okay, good.
Oh, on the top. Yeah, you're.
Thank you.
You would have lost.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. If you have nothing on the other side, it's tough.
When you have a moment, we're going to square in just a little bit.
Yeah.
You can move the chips or just kind of. Here. Juice, scan, hold.
Stand-up game's still going if you're just joining us.
We have 3 men standing.
Twitch chat's indicating it's a $250 bounty,
Hold.
which means the last person standing's got to pay all the remaining players $250 if they don't win a hand before the other guys do.
It'll turn around.
Thanks for that help, Twitch.
All of a sudden, you'll start
And
picking
YouTube.
up hands. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Check. Check. Check.
It's like when you're on stream, you don't want it the whole fucking time.
Right. Yeah, when I first started playing on streams, I was like very self-conscious of that. So I would just punt my stack like all the time when I was card dead.
Yeah,
I was like, I'm on stream, I gotta do something cool. No, I don't give a
600?
shit.
What's the lowest
Truth,
bid you ever
Mariano.
had in this
What?
game? What's
Just
the
play your
lowest
game, kid.
bid You ever had in
I don't
this
even
game?
look, dude.
Oh, you don't
I
look.
give 2 shits.
Oh.
But we also know you're gonna get on.
Good kit. It's good clip there, though.
Imagine it's like 0%. You just or like all the big blind hands. I guess the big blind hands you're considering.
There's already been enough times where like I get so many hands, you know, like I'm just running crazy with the deck and I'm playing so many pots that like when I have days where nothing happens, whatever. If it was like this every time, it'd be a little embarrassing.
You also have a like relatively high variance style, so I feel like you're just gonna amplify that.
Right. Yeah.
So it looks like we got 2 players still standing. TKC and Irfan battling it out to have to pay the bounty to the rest of the table.
Raise to 300. Hold.
Andrea's opening 2 4s.
Me too. But I have a open-ended. That's probably better.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Irfan gonna flat with ace-jack off.
Discount.
Call. 4 players.
Four-way action.
Check.
Oh, you want a pot? Congrats.
Check.
Ludo's
You
flopped
just have
the
to-
straight with the 98.
Oh, so there it's up.
Check.
Everyone else doesn't have much.
Everybody folded. Nobody's paying attention.
So top card pairing.
I wasn't even paying attention. I don't think I've seen a single hand.
600. Call. Hold. Hold. Heads up.
Edgar peeled off his 6-5 on the turn.
Wow.
Wow.
So you're gonna left-sided straight.
Ludo trying to go for a check raise or something else. He's going to win the hand after checking river. Irfan unable to sit down in this stand-up game on this 25-50 Friday here. We got the stand-up game in effect currently. On Bally's Presents Live with the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. If you like watching authentic high-stakes action, help our channel grow, like and subscribe, and click the bell to be notified when we go live.
If a 6 hits early? No. No, probably not. No, I needed to hit a full house on the river.
So, you're a quarter, yeah. Don't fold.
First.
Fold. Raise 1500. Fold. Fold.
You went ahead?
Yes, sir. Oh, quietly.
Huh?
Quietly.
He did quietly win.
Hey, you didn't even notice you're standing up. You're supposed to notice.
Two men standing.
That was
Went
the plan.
from 3 to 2. She's like, just because I'm standing up. Nobody give him credit.
Good luck.
Four-way action. Bottom set for TKC.
Oh, but some.
I'm sure he would love to sit down.
400. Fold.
Tried for you.
Fold. Heads up.
Edgar in a lot of trouble, but peeling his pair eights.
Check. 1,000.
Fucking goddamn it.
He already had it in his hands.
TKC is going to get to sit down. I'm looking over at the Twitch chat.
Oh, if it's a
I'm
bluff.
pretty new to the whole Twitch media
Was it
game, even though I have a
real?
YouTube channel. But we've got Hey Monia raiding with a party of 91 people.
Yeah.
She appears to be... I know her
You
name.
should leave it in the pot.
Seen her.
2K, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Poker player with a master's degree from Vienna joining us, bringing 91 of her followers. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody, from Hey Monia's Twitch. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bite, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. 25-50 no limit, 50 big blind ante, $100 mandatory straddles. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm the commentator. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I've got a poker vlog. 5-10 no limit, 10-20 no limit in Los Angeles and all around the United States. So I want to thank you guys, raiders, for joining us. I know this is part of the culture. I'm learning about raids. We just finished a round of stand-up, which is a game in which when you win a hand, everybody stands up, and when you win a hand, each player gets to sit down. So when you win a hand, you get to sit down. We just finished a round of that.
Oh, wait. It was 9-8-3, right? Oh, yeah.
Irfan.
Yeah, he had a set. Yeah.
Thanks, Efron.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't.
Or Irfan, I don't know
Mariano, for the
which,
idea.
loses the stand-up game and has to pay a bounty of $250 to every player. So now we're back to regular poker.
I was like, that's right, it was your idea, huh?
You saved 250 because he left.
Right. It was Andrea's idea.
Yeah, it was my idea.
Oh, it was your idea.
Don't
Oh.
blame me. It was Andrea.
Fold. Fold.
I mean, you can tell you like the first stand-up game when you lost.
Yeah, exactly.
Raise to 300.
Pop my cherry.
Still SWE says mandatory straddle can't fold. No, that's not what it is. The game's 25-50 no limit, and they are agreeing to have a $100 straddle on. So basically, it's a three-blind game.
yeah,
It's
I
an
was
extra
paying attention to
blind.
the fact that, like,
Mandatory straddle just means it's mandatory and that it's not an option. Everybody's agreed to do it.
Now you're due to win a big pot. It's usually how it goes.
You can definitely fold your straddle if you want,
I
but that would
defended
be
very
a
light.
cool... Well, actually, that
I
wouldn't
had
work.
middle pair.
I can't think of a way in which
I
that
really wanted
would
to
work.
defend it, but he flopped the set. So what can I do? I was dead on the turn.
Fold. Fold.
They're gonna do a little bit, no?
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, mandatory could be bad verbiage for mandatory straddle, but that's what everybody calls it.
Check. Heads up. $100. Go. Check. $300. Fold.
Squawk 7700 in the Twitch chat. Can someone Mississippi straddle from any other position too? No.
You go back to Argentina.
I do not believe that is allowed or a part of this game.
Never?
I'm sure in a private-ish
family
type
goes,
game
but
like
I
this,
was too
they
young,
could agree
I
to
don't really
anything.
remember that much.
I've never seen a Mississippi on in this game personally.
Fold. You speak Spanish?
Yeah.
Fold. 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 Raise to 500. Fold.
What time is it?
Say again?
What time? No.
Almost 4. 10 to 4.
Usually the game goes after streaming, or
Yeah.
yeah?
Every time I played it has.
Fold. Action on Ludo. Fold.
I need to leave around 6:30.
Call.
I need to leave around 6:30.
Fold.
Oh yeah, like 6.
I think like
Call. Check.
lots of people that come in from outside, they can play. Yeah.
Depending on who it is, if we know them.
Check.
No.
Check.
Big games like
Watching the stream, you guys wanna play with me for sure.
Check. Check. 200. Fold, fold. Get rid of it.
Profit loss charts they're asking about in the Twitch chat. Yeah, they come up about every hour or so. You can see chip stacks, VPIPs, which means what percentage of hands everybody's playing, and profit and loss. That'll all be there. I can try to give you a reset. A little bit of a reset here. I think Andrea and Ludo are up the most. Andrea did just lose a couple of hands since they last posted. So I don't exactly know. There hasn't been major winning and losing in one direction or the other. Eric was on the stream earlier. He was the big loser so far today. Probably lost about 30K or so, or 25K, and he decided to quit. So on the winning side, I'm not exactly sure how much anybody's up. Late on late battle between Andrea and TKC. Andrea lets it go. Tough combo with King Jack off, facing heat from a player who hasn't been overly active in TKC.
Yeah. It's better that way, huh?
Thank you. Thank you. Fold, fold, fold. Raise to 100. Fold, fold.
Edgar going to defend 6-3 suited versus the button open of Mariano.
Check. 200.
Quick small bet from Mariano. Flicks it out there. Edgar's going to let it go. We do have some players on some pretty deep stacks here. So, always the possibility of a really big pot or some cool bluff spots incoming. 497 in the Twitch chat, 515 in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much for joining us here at Bally's Presents Live at the Bike for a little Friday 25-50 50 big blind ante 100 straddle. Appreciate it. Hit me up with questions in the chat if you've got any. I know you guys have been bringing them.
Raise to 300. Fold.
100, you like so?
Yeah.
Call. Fold.
Edgar opting for the flat from the big blind.
My hometown.
With ace-10 suited.
My hometown. Salernitana.
He's going to take the lead on the flop.
We're in Serie A.
Oh, sorry. What's the name of the city?
Salernitana. Salerno.
225.
You know Amalfi Coast?
Yeah.
It's the city of Amalfi Coast. Where are you from, France?
Oh, I'm in Paris, yeah.
Paris. Oh, Paris Saint-Germain fan?
Yeah.
Easy life in France.
Four-liner to a straight out there. 2 flush draws now.
Just win everything. Too much money.
Too much money. Anybody feel like a green either an extra?
Thank you, bro.
We've seen Edgar lead in this spot before. Will he check or will he lead? Similar spot. He's leading.
1,000. Fold.
He's going to get a quick fold from Irfan. Emmanuel Dukes wants to know how much to buy into the game. I don't know what the min is. 25.50 is always going to be a no-max game. I mean, somebody wants to put 400,000 in play, they can. My guess is the min buy is 100 bigs at $5,000, but I'm not 100% sure about that.
Actually, now
you don't see people really buying for less than that, though.
Italian national team, Paolo Banchero, where he plays in
The first pick, what do you mean?
this year.
Yeah.
Was the first pick?
Yeah, man. Overall first pick?
I think so.
Who did you get drafted by?
Paolo Banchero from I think Orlando Magic.
Oh, really?
Fold.
Nice.
Fold.
He's American Italian. But
Not a little bit. I haven't paid attention to that.
Was he playing?
No, no,
Or
no.
was he playing in Italy?
no, I was playing. Actually, when you speak
Great.
Italian, it's really
400.
funny because he doesn't really know. I think his dad is Italian, his mom American.
Check.
He's told 6'11".
300.
You go back home
Call.
sometime in France? Or no.
Once a year, right?
Yeah.
No one's got anything working here. Top
Usually
card
twice.
pairs.
My family is there.
Check.
They're like direct flights from Italy? From Vegas to Italy?
So, not from Vegas, from LA, yeah. LA Rome, you can do better. LA Milan. You should do one stop. Not wrong.
1,000.
Not too bad. Depends. Depends what's the flight. Sometimes I find a flight to Paris, Vegas, Paris, Rome.
Okay.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, Vegas, Frankfurt,
Yeah,
Vegas.
it's my all-time favorite. I wear it like every single
Vegas,
day.
London.
A lot of brand new. I was like, you know what? I'm a whole
Yeah.
day.
Depends. If
Couldn't
sometimes
resist.
I go to Rome, sometimes I go to
I had one
Naples.
for a while. I sold it.
so depends which time.
Oh,
Sometimes I
man.
stop to run.
What is it? Is that a Samaria?
Yeah, can I straddle?
Yeah, it's 225 total, so.
Can I straddle for 3? Is that cool?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Anybody object? Okay, cool.
I'm kidding.
225, you said?
We object.
We got a $300.
Yeah, just the blue
tournament.
flags.
Yeah. I messed up too,
That's the
cause
stainless.
I got
poster?
mines for yeah. I got it brand new for under 14, and then somebody offered me the Jubilee one for retail, and I was like, oh, I already have a Batman, but I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I would have just wore it too, but I.
Yeah, that's
The Submarine, right?
300.
Yeah.
super
The Batman.
The date.
Andrea's got 2 jacks and a big
that's
blind.
good too.
super high demand.
Yeah.
I kind of
At
just
one
I
point,
like that bracelet better. I like the oyster better.
I kind of want to just get the basic one without the bubble.
1500.
The basic stainless. I recently I've like really wanted it. I don't know why. You have that one as well?
Well, I used to have it. I sold it about, I think, 8 months ago.
They hold their value pretty well, huh?
Oh, they've been on a tear. Starting to come off a little bit.
Yeah. But like
These
long
steel
term.
models are always.
Oh, they're just timeless, right?
Yeah. Now that I see it on his wrist, I'm like, ah.
That's like the Pepsi. That's like the Pepsi.
Mariano getting out of line with King 7, and now he's going to get punished by Andrea, who's got the real hand.
Oh, he does. I really like the. It's the Submarine. It has the gold. It has gold and stainless. It's the gold and stainless with the navy blue dial or bezel or dial. Yeah. That face just looks so nice with the blue.
Yeah, like the navy blue.
Twitch chat asking who lost the stand-up game. Irfin did.
Thank you, everybody.
Let's get a look here. Chip counts. Leaderboards. Jace Scoops. Mariano, both 29, 27,000 each. V-Pips Edgar in there. He's the most active at 40. Eric left the game. He was at 39. HH 35. Mariano 32. All very respectable. Cumulative winnings. Ludo. He's up nearly $16,000. Edgar's up $8,700. J Scoops $4,900. Big spender was Eric. He was minus $25,000. So that's where the majority of the profits is coming from to the guys at the top. Mariano's down just a little bit.
Because at one point there's
Got 2 hours of poker left,
so much.
so plenty of time for things to change. Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB. Football season is upon us.
How do they do time in that game?
Make sure you get on Monkey Knife Fight, play some props,
And with the
and use that promo code
I just felt like
LATB for 100% match.
So many people in that period of time with the NFTs, you know, big crypto, stocks, whatever.
And we were doing bomb pot 300.
Okay.
Too, right? Like,
Yeah,
a lot of people.
We usually play 1-1-1.
1-1-1. Okay.
Small blind 1, big blind 1,
Straddle 1.
and
Sure, he watches you really well.
okay.
Yeah.
Like historically.
Yeah, 1-1-1. Yeah.
That's 3 blinds or?
It's
No, it's a
two.
2 blind. 2 blind and
I need King Jack here.
Yeah, it's all the same. Here we're doing 25.
yeah. If you think it's 25, 50.
Yeah. It's actually better 1-1-1. I would exercise more.
Check around.
King Jack is good. Just to let you guys know. Thanks.
Check. 300. Call.
Double board bomb pot time. J Scoop's got trips on top, open-ended on bottom.
Well, we also play 7 deuce away.
Yeah, 7 deuce.
And send up
Kitty?
sometimes.
Kitty, no.
Small blind?
Small blind puts.
Yeah, no, not that much. Sometimes
What's the send up?
if someone How much is it?
No, what is it? Like, how do you?
Looks
how
like
do you play?
TKC's got a straight on
Oh,
bottom.
you said stand up.
Yeah.
You said there was someone talking about another game earlier. No, the kitty is.
No, we just usually play the 7 dudes. Sometimes it's stand up. Not really. 300.
300.
If it's one shoe, it's 500.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Jay's gonna fire a bet.
It's probably just easier to have a safety box there. Is that easiest?
More than pot.
Move money?
Yeah, also you can have a deposit.
Jay's played a lot of these, so I know he's got a really good feel for them.
Can they write checks?
How people may or may not react when a hand may or may not be good enough to win one board. Obviously, he knows he's got nothing on the bottom board. So when he bets here, he may be trying to move everybody off the bottom board, knowing that his hand could be good on the top. He's got blockers. There's a lot of things going on here.
I did well on one.
Wait, because it's private.
Yeah.
I have a 7.
TKC is going to call, and they're going to chop this double board bomb pot up.
The one.
Tough spot for TKC, but he finds the correct call.
Sorry? Benjamin? Boston. Boston Jimmy. I heard. I think I never played. Actually? I think I heard that. I think that he's supposed to come and play the game. I don't think I played. But we have a lot of business. I don't know if you ever seen like Eric Carson. He plays with us.
If you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series.
Were you on his IG story?
Live at the Bike is authentic high-stakes action coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California. Ludo's up the most. Mariano's in the mix, stuck a little bit,
Yeah, he's always on the social media.
but he's always hunting to try to make some profit and make some great
He
vlogs.
films in the middle of hands and like puts people to like these decisions.
He literally has like 7 dudes like bluffing the whole
And
time.
he'll bluff like 90K on the river, and they'll
And he just talks and talks and talks like
speech play.
Oh, he's actually coming. He's coming here.
Oh, you gotta listen.
If you're enjoying the game, please hit the like button.
Not sure about that.
Hit the subscribe, click the bell to be notified when we go live. Irfin's got 10-7 of spades. He's opening it up.
He's about to lose all his money here if he calls.
like cool,
Like,
right?
blah, 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 like all this stuff.
Super
and, then, and then they'll mock.
He's amazing.
Who's that? Oh, person?
He's amazing.
Yeah.
Super cool guy.
Yeah.
You know how many people were like so happy when he went heads up with Phil Homie and he just crushed him. Like, he made Phil like cuss. He's like, "Hey, are you allowed to say that?" You know, like gave him a little taste.
He doesn't give a fuck.
He gave him a little taste of his own medicine.
When he had like pocket pies.
Jay Scoops is so entertaining. I like this guy. He's good stuff. He's really
Then
just...
he was like, "I don't care." Phil
He's
Homie
in it
was
to
like,
have
"I don't
fun."
care about your little 10-20 Bellagio game or whatever." Your little 10-20-40 Bellagio game. He's like, "All right, come to our 10-20 Bellagio game when I'm
10-20 game
deep."
is really tough.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to someone about that
It's
yesterday.
super tough.
No, yesterday.
They're deep. He was like,
But
"Come."
it's like the toughest game.
No, but he was like,
Say,
"You should come play when I'm $400,000 deep in the game." Then, if you're
the game we play, it's a really good game, but the 10-20 is very tough. There are all the European pros.
oh yeah, no,
How much leave the per year?
I was saying
the
like,
second biggest game is the toughest game. It's usually the second biggest game is the toughest.
Yeah. No, I definitely agree with 10-20 probably being one of the hardest.
that's like the
stakes.
5-10 here, you know, like 5-10 straight up.
Sometimes it's really tough.
Yeah.
Freezing in here.
Yeah.
2 degrees.
We're going to get three-way action with Ludo being the opener. Picks up a couple of calls from Irfin and Jay Scoops out of the blinds and the straddle. Ludo c-betting his air. J Scoops can be pretty aggressive. Let's see if he goes for a raise. Yes. That is a J Scoops play, and he is going to pick it up with the inferior hand. Well played, Jay. Very well played, Jay. Glad he arrived. Sometimes LA traffic delays the start for some players. Jay has arrived, and he's in the mix. So we got this nice shot from behind the table. This is Bowser Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. My name's E.L. Greenfield. I'm your commentator. Check me out on YouTube at Live King Poker. I'm playing 510, 1020 no limit. I'm vlogging it. I'm in Los Angeles, and I'm nationwide. My producer, Jamie, is making sick videos. Check it out. Same handle on Twitter.
Everybody does that to me, too. They're always like, yo, you had aces, you had aces. And the one guy, like my buddy's like, bro, you didn't have aces. They're lying. I swear to God, you had aces.
The other day when they said it, you on the button here, they showed it after the hand was done.
But I had aces?
I had aces that day.
I thought I watched the stream and I didn't have aces.
No, he flipped it. He showed
Oh, I was like, I thought you guys were lying on. I was like, dude, it's on stream and you guys are lying. I was like,
no, it's on stream. He showed it.
oh. I guess that one time I really had it. But over there. I don't know, maybe it's my buddy just like trying to get me off tilt. Like, he didn't have it when I really had it. You know? I'll probably do that for my buddy too, you know? Like, you didn't have aces, bro. They're lying.
Yeah, honestly. But, Palmer.
Yeah, I'm small.
Or, Hawaiian Garden sometimes. To have a game there, like a private game.
Sandy Joy in the chat informing everybody, Phil Hellmuth, which I know about. Phil Hellmuth is going to be at Live at the Bike August 24th, 25th, and 26th. That should be fun. Phil is top-tier content. I'd say he's the #1 draw in poker. I'm hoping to get to commentate a little bit of that.
It's cool, yeah.
It's new.
JJ, if you're out there listening,
Like build some new,
throwing my name in the hat for a little bit of Phil Hellmuth action.
Is it the same building or?
It's in a different building.
Or I should play more.
You have 2 buildings. This one's like on.
Profion wants the Bally's Predictor game link.
And also,
Yeah, let me see if I can find that. Hopefully the back-end guys, the graphics guys, see you in the chat and throw a link up.
like, out team. I don't play out team. Or that. I don't want to. I play inside a casino.
Yeah, days like that suck. So boring.
Not sure exactly who the lineup's going to be yet in the Phil Hellmuth game. I think he's going to bring some poker guys, and he mixes it up with guys like Chamath and Jason in the Bay. It'd be cool if he got Chamath. Maybe I'll just cold tweet Chamath and see if he wants to play. TKC airballing.
We're gonna do live, don't we?
No, I live like Riverside County on the way to Palm Springs.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are the games at Mariano?
It's cool,
I heard
man.
they're crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. They're just like not big or anything, but
They have like 10-25 though, right? Like one game.
not even that. It's like 5-10.
But it's like
What's
match stack or.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
pretty sick. I like that.
Yeah, they're fun.
I haven't been to Mariano since 2006.
Wow. Well,
TKC firing with the worst of it here against Edgar.
Yeah, they have like all like it's like an actual casino, right? Like,
Yeah.
That's not going to get Edgar to fold. He's got the jack of clubs, and thinks he may be facing a bluff now, but
I heard
Edgar,
they have, like, nice,
top
like,
pair.
cabanas and, like,
Yeah. Dude, the pool area is dope.
Oh yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah, I looked it up once. I was gonna go once. Just
Really
like
Checks
a
it
weekend
again.
Getaway.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
TKC going to barrel it
like
off.
a lot of the guys, you know, their wives want to play slots and stuff.
Oh yeah, there's
So
slot
that's
machines
why
too. Huh?
we get some people from LA over there.
Oh,
There's no
nice.
slots in here.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a lot of fun.
What?
I went there when I was 16.
Oh, yeah.
And playing like
TK,
they wouldn't card you there, you know.
TKC gives it up, and Edgar's going to win.
Yeah, a lot of people like
My first time I
say that to me. They're like, oh, I used to go there when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You know, when I couldn't gamble.
All my
anywhere.
friends. All my friends. So they play like 1-2 and shit when we were 16. Like we'll always go with like 3-4 friends, right? So, like one friend will bust, and now he has to wait like 4 hours.
Right, exactly.
3-4 hours.
Just hang out.
Jay Scoop's doing a good job of holding up the table with some socialization. That's one thing I always like about
That
playing
shit
with
was
Jay.
drive. I remember from like going from like Chino Hills to there is like
The
hour,
Panic King.
hour and a half.
Yeah, maybe an hour and a half.
Hour and a half. It's not
Depends
that
on
bad.
traffic. Actually, I lied. It's just an hour from Chino Hills.
TKC completes and Mariano's going to punish. He'll win a small one. Not a lot of hands colliding today in terms of the deck doing a little bit of work. Sometimes the deck doesn't do work.
Yeah.
125 dead, 120.
They got me. They got me.
Open from TKC and a 3-bet from Mariano with my absolute favorite hand, Ace King off. I think TKC should put this in the defend bucket. He agrees. TKC. Big flop. Mariano with the nut blocker / backdoor nut draw.
Are you chewing nicotine gum?
I am.
Oh, you quit smoking?
Yeah, I've just been.
That's a large bet from Mariano.
No way.
Yeah, that's just
This is
because
better.
it's nicotine, right? You're not going to get over nicotine. It's just a different way of ingesting.
This is better. So like, if you don't have gum, you're like, damn, I need a
This
gum.
would be a good time to
No
raise,
way.
I think, if TKC facing this big size. Calling's fine, too.
That's crazy. I tried it once, and I actually quit for like 3-4 years in Korea.
Yeah.
But the gum.
He opts for the call. 5 spades turn, so
$2
2 flush draws out there now.
$15. You know, at the little pharmacies in the corner.
6,600 in the middle.
Probably like a pack of like 12.
Oh, wow.
SPR's 2, so how does Mariano want to handle that?
Because all the cigarette companies.
He's going to handle it with a check. He improves the top pair, but TKC's got the flush.
All the money goes.
Like officially government.
So this is an interesting spot.
Yeah, pretty sure. All the.
Might not be enough depth for Mariano to do anything crazy, like turn his hand into a bluff. He probably thinks he's got pure value, and TKC checks it over. That's what I would think.
But they're like, at one point they're like $2.50 a pack of cigarettes. You know, and we got a new president. He put a tax on tobacco, and it was like $4.50. I was like, all right, still cool.
Relative to
yeah, yeah. Over here, it's like $12 a pack now.
It's a time extension from Mariano. Trying to decide what kind of line he wants to take with this river top.
Yeah, I went to Vegas. I was shocked.
Oh yeah, well,
yeah.
Goes for a value resizing, $3,500 into 66.
$20 a pack out there.
Now it's back on TKC. Graphic indicates he's got 13,375 behind, and looking at his stack, that looks about accurate.
Call.
He just calls. Mariano with a wry smile, thinking, I probably could have lost a lot more there. It's an unfortunate deck for Mariano. Rivering him top pair and giving TKC a flush.
That comes out of here, huh?
Deck has not been overly kind to Mariano today. Did play one spicy hand with King 10 that I think was very well played hand by him, but Jay Scoop's got the best of him.
It's hot? Yeah, over here it's hot. Over there
Here
it's cold? Yeah. Right now it's cold?
No, it's just
Okay.
now it's good. And when it's on, oh my.
When it's on.
That's actually the worst seat because you're like right under the vent.
Oh no wonder.
Well, you got a hoodie on. It feels good.
Dude, I get cold fast.
Yeah. But I like being cold with like a sweater on and like jacket on. Feels good. You know? It's like when you're at home, you crank up the AC and just go under a thick blanket, like the hotel blankets. Oh man, those are nice.
So HH a little out of line. He's got the trucker. TKC is 3-betting to 1,200 with pocket kings. Mariano's reaching. He's reaching for a cold 4.
Yeah, but a box of 100 pieces is like 50 bucks.
We know that spells trouble for Mariano because we can see the TKC's got 2 kings.
But now it's no.
A flat could earn him some more money. A 5-bet could end it right now.
Also way back like 2008.
Oh yeah. So after like 2015, no, like you know where Gangnam Station is, right?
Yeah.
And it goes all the way to.
He's just gonna call.
So that street, you can't smoke on the street. Really? Yeah. You can't spit either. You ticket.
Mariano staying aggressive.
Yeah. No.
Cold 4ing the deuces.
Actually, they give you tickets for spitting. So.
Clean flop for 2 kings.
I remember I was
TKC checks it over.
Drinking, the ticket person came.
Mariano gonna c-bet, little under a third.
Ticket. I'm in the street in Korea, like drunk as hell too. I was like, $80 ticket, okay.
Could you keep smoking?
Huh? No, I was just no.
And that's gonna get just a
I
call
didn't
from
give him my
TKC.
name. I was like, okay, like, get it.
Queen of
They're
clubs,
like,
so
oh,
flushes
what's your
in, and
name?
also
Your
queen is just
social,
kind of a key card. It's a scare card. Both players obviously have queens in range
I was
and
kind of
sequence.
mean. Like now that I think about it, I should have just took it, but I didn't want to pay $80 for smoking a cigarette. You know.
We're gonna go check.
I guess it's a good thing you can't smoke on the street.
I could see TKC
like right away. If you
going into check
spit,
call.
You get a ticket. Korea, South Korea.
Stylistically, that seems to be what he's up to. Yep.
Kings.
That is
In Singapore, they bring you to the trip.
TKC.
Yeah, Singapore's the same too.
Seems to be his momentum there. He's
Well,
kind of
over there,
just
it's 'cause,
playing a
like
protected
Singapore,
range
those
strategy.
Surrounding countries, they had like a lot of diseases too. You know.
No. Do you speak fluent Korean?
Yeah, Korea.
You speak doubling Korean?
Doug McCusker in the chat on YouTube. Oh no.
I was born and raised here.
I assume
but
he's
I moved here when I
referencing
was like 19.
Mariano's deuces as an oh no. What's up, Doug? I've caught your vlogs before. Successful poker vlogger on YouTube. I am also a poker vlogger on YouTube at Live King Poker.
Yeah, I had the option to be stationed.
Oh, in Korea?
Yeah, Camp
Yeah,
Mujok.
that would have been sick. You would have had a lot of fun,
It's
bro.
Camp Mujok.
Huh?
Camp Mujok. It's like
where?
Mujok. It's like 45 minutes from Seoul.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of camps in.
Yeah. There's like a big army base there too.
Yeah.
I was married with Korean.
Oh, you were married to a Korean?
Doug says I watch you also. Awesome,
I
Doug.
don't
Thanks.
remember the last time I
We watch
dated
each
a
other's
Korean girl.
vlogs. Most of the people in the vlog community are pretty cool.
good.
I've been controversial at times, but
Say less.
that's life. Sometimes controversy is entertaining and fun.
I feel you, buddy.
Yeah.
I was kidding. Like, no offense to all the Korean girls, but. You ever been to Korea?
No, I never.
You're married to a Korean girl, you never been to Korea?
I was married very short.
Oh.
A year enough. So.
Vegas wedding?
Yeah.
Nice.
Was she Korean from Korea or like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Very great.
Yeah, culture is way different. Way different.
No, I have an Italian. Really happy.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll take. Give me 3 yellow and a stack of black. Thanks.
Sounds like Mariano's adding on, even though he's not involved in this hand.
So you don't date Korean girls?
I don't remember. Or
So you like American?
I don't discriminate. Any girls are cool. I mean, there's a lot of good Korean girls too.
Yeah. But I heard from a lot of Korean.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know. Much kimchi. Yeah.
I have a buddy in Korea. So he got caught cheating on his girl once. So like now every time he comes home, he needs to pull down his pants and she, you know, because if it smells like soap, that means you did it. And if it smells regular, yeah, I was like, bro, why did you even cheat?
Wow,
is it worth going through all this shit? Like, just don't do it. Yeah.
Jay Scoops providing some
Don't worry.
mid-game entertainment for us all. That story is something else, Jay.
I don't know.
A lot of trust in that marriage, obviously.
But he's one of like my really close.
3 hours gone, 2 hours remaining. Bally's presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. 25-50 no limit, 50 big blind ante, $100 straddles. My name's E.L. Greenfield. I'm your commentator. I want to thank all of you in the Twitch chat, 529 of you for joining us here at Live at the Bike, 445 of you in the YouTube chat. That's 1,000 concurrent viewers. We appreciate it. We got Mariano in the mix, Vlog King, excellent poker player. We got Jay Scoops. We got Andrea and N-Boss from Vegas. We got Ludo, TKC, a couple of business guys. We got Edgar from San Diego.
What about Jay Scoops?
You liked your story.
Got a little bit of action here.
I really wanted to play this hand too. I was going to pull that.
Earthen.
That happened to me yesterday where I was
Turning the King Jack into a 4-bet bluff.
I started with around 12.
The 4-man was behind me and I was
It's going to be hard for Ludo to call his ace jack off, but this is a button versus big blind battle.
You're at Oceans?
It was ace king versus ace queen. And I had jack 7 of diamonds and it's just like jack 7-6. It just like bricks out.
That's going to garner a victory. Earthen's been really card dead, but look, he takes the worst hand, turns it into a bluff, and gets it done. Coolman 7768.
We hit the bad beat.
He's talking about the chats. I don't prefer YouTube or Twitch. I'm cool with everybody. I'm new to the commentating game. I admit that I didn't realize all that was going on Twitch. So let me apologize to all the Twitch people. I will always have Twitch up from now on. Like I said, I'm new to this. Thank you for joining us. We do appreciate it. 522 of you in the chat. I am always going to check this chat from now on, and I want to extend my apologies to you.
It was a really fun table. I was just there for the time with my buddies. Yeah, it was really good action.
Yeah, when I lived in Korea, I was just really into Korean. Like a 1 year period, even after.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I was into it. There was a
lived there,
lot of
Arfan?
baddies there.
No, spend on the side.
Arfan, you lived there for how long?
Like 6 months.
Oh, nice.
A lot. And like the culture is cool. Like they're cool. Like one night stands. Like hey, okay, peace out.
I was surprised at how
I worked with
how open
when you were the
Yeah, it's cool. It's
stereotyping.
bro, you know, like the drinking where all the bars are, and then right next door is like a whole block of just motels, nice motels. You go inside, it's fancy. Like it literally looks like a 5-star hotel. Yeah, it looks like a 5-star hotel inside. $100. Stay the
Matt Benjamin in the chat says, this is on YouTube. He says, High Stakes Friday at the Bike is always worth clicking like. Thank you for clicking like. I appreciate it.
Because everything delivers too, you know. They probably have like a menu of. Like,
helps the show grow, helps it get circulated, helps the producers
Yeah, I miss Korea.
book fire lineups.
How often do you visit?
I haven't visited since I got back, actually. Have you played poker in Korea?
We had a stand-up game going earlier. That That provided the most action of the day, really. Some people were saying they didn't like it, but the hands during the stand-up period were the most fire, in my opinion.
I think it was in Incheon, maybe? Like,
That's my opinion, though.
It wasn't in Seoul.
I heard Jeju Island is really nice. Jeju Island is really nice, and Walker Hill is really nice. They have like every weekend there's a pool
Jay
party
Scoop
and
hooking
just
us up with all the Korea
all the
information.
college
If you ever have
girls
any interest in
from
getting out to
Belfast
South
and
Korea,
Korea.
keep listening to Jay Scoop's chat. I've been to Seoul about 20 years ago
even like the poker
when I was a
players,
younger
people,
man. I do recommend going. It's kind of got like a New York City vibe if you're in New York.
Everything's calm.
Yeah.
Dessert, food, like
Yeah,
the 5-star.
But they take really high rate.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe you
but,
get me.
I mean, only place to play poker, you know.
I only have 8.
Like there's so many cheaters out there at home games. Like 80% of like games are set up and cheated. So it's either online or go there.
800.
Is online poker legal then?
It's like a gray area, just like here.
Can you VPN there? Or? I'm assuming that's what people do.
GG Poker, the maker is Korean.
All right.
Yeah.
You can play GG.
I think you should poker. Yeah, you could play, but it's like a kind of like gray area out there. Not supposed to.
600.
You think it'll ever come back in the U.S.?
HH gonna bluff at it.
I mean,
That's gonna get Andrea to fold his 7-deuce suited.
Well, you just gotta like.
But I'm
Or
talking.
VPN, yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I'm talking like back in like the full tilt days where like
yeah.
tournaments and cash games, like everybody's every state.
Twitch chat asking about Phil Hellmuth. Yes, Sandy Joy is providing in the Twitch chat. Phil Hellmuth, August 24th,
Like during COVID, I was
25th,
playing, like,
26th,
poker bros.
back
I'm,
to
like,
back
sitting
to
on the
back
toilet,
here on
playing,
Live
like,
at the
a PLO
Bike.
hand, lose, like 7,000. I was like, damn, I just want 7,000.
I'm sure he's going to bring some entertaining characters. He's
Like,
the
I'm literally
supreme
driving,
entertaining
like,
character.
For like playing a huge ass pot, like fuck.
The Poker Brat. The Bitcoin Latinum King.
I hate playing on an app because you can never stop. I can play anywhere.
Yeah, I like Club GG. Club GG's.
No, I get bored of it after like an hour or 2 hours.
Up to 510.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. I'm only in one flow.
Don't.
But it's fun. Yeah, PLO.
Wait, don't you host games on GG?
Yeah,
You have, like,
a free roll every Thursday. Oh, Mariano is actually.
Or how do you get one?
Yeah. Splash Squad. Yeah.
I think there's like gray areas to play too, right? Like you just buy the tokens and then you play it.
Oh,
And,
right.
like, you can
Yeah,
buy it with your
I
debit
think like
card.
Global Poker, something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
they,
okay.
they found some loop around deal. Some loophole.
Oh, you're talking about Global?
I haven't used it, but my understanding is.
I think it's like.
So there's no online poker if you want to play here, like
Other than ACR.
510. Other than
We have ACR. I don't trust ACR. I genuinely don't.
I'll be honest. I didn't, but then I FT'd a couple like tournaments, and I was like, all right, like there's bots.
how they
they're
get you.
beatable. Like they're beatable bots.
That's how they get.
it's like, all right, let them.
They're
I
beatable
don't
bots.
trust that they're good.
Like they're beatable. Like they're beatable in some capacity.
That's what happened to me on ACR too. Like I played like 3 tournaments, cashed 2, like really high, and just man, I couldn't fucking win a flip, couldn't win
$2
a.
tournaments like with like 9, 10,
just F this
11K up
shit.
top.
Just-
Like,
Start a new account, see what happens.
Yeah.
Another account.
I don't play cash on there.
I would not win
And I
again.
feel like those
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No cash. No cash.
Well, that's a secret. Just keep starting accounts.
Yeah.
poker bros too. I feel like they like the algorithm like rewards people that play a lot of pots. You know, you always see the
Who's
people.
going to stop them? I mean,
You
regulated.
yeah, you always have the people that are like really tight. Always get cracked. Like aces crack, ace king like
Yeah. I mean,
No,
flip. moves,
the
like-
runouts on ACR are like insane.
it's just it's a lot of volume.
Yeah.
Yeah, you play that many more hands, so playing like 3 times.
I would worry. I worry less about the algorithm and just like there might be something where they just don't pay people out.
Dre and Mariano in battle. They've got the same hand.
Third in the Venom for like whatever it was, 600K. Like that's just all the dudes that got like top 20 in that tournament were online crushers. So I mean, ACR is legitimate in some.
Yeah, I'm saying more so the possibility that they just won't pay people out at some point.
Oh right. They're probably doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Still be
You never really know.
It's all crypto now.
Yeah.
Well, just like Ignition and all those other.
Look at Andrea.
I'll take a water too.
He knows how aggressive Mariano is, so he puts in the 4-bet to
Yeah, I stay
$5,400.
strictly to, like,
And look at
the
this, ace queen on ace queen,
$44,
$11K in the pot.
$88, and I've done, like,
SPR about
530s.
1 if the graphic is
Because,
correct
like,
about
some of
Mariano's
the $22
stack.
tournaments have like
Both
20K
guys
up
whiff.
top, like,
Oh, yeah, I
on
bet.
Sundays.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Like
It's like-
10,000 people.
Yeah, it's
do
like,
it, though.
well,
I
no,
can't.
like, some of them aren't even 10K people.
Is this a
like, the
range bet for
44
Andrea?
Has like
We'll see.
50K up top or something. Like, what $44 tournament can you bank
That's
online
pretty
for 15?
But how many people is it?
It varies. It varies.
Yeah, I can't-
2,500 to 3,500 entrants in some of them, but like the 630s have less people, right?
Yeah. Oh,
So the
thanks, bro.
630s are definitely tougher field. But and you can
My
tell
guess is he
sometimes
is
the bots
betting
that go from
range if he's
Belarus
going
or
to
Russia.
continue 9-5-4-2
Like,
clubs.
usually they'll-
Actual bots on there?
3,800
Yeah,
gets
usually
it done. He
they'll,
gets
like,
Mariano
raise
to
from
fold
blind,
the
but if you
same
fold that,
hand.
they'll, like insta fold.
All right. Yeah.
That's just like an example.
It's just a guy on his computer.
Good aggressive
but
play
yeah,
from
he's a
two
bot.
professional poker players.
He's just a poker crusher. And shit.
Sometimes it just works out where one guy gets to
Not yet.
So, like,
breathe
you
on
know
it
all,
first.
like, the pros that play,
and take it
like,
down.
their actual, like, screen names and stuff? You look him up.
Some of them, like all in Pav, he plays on ACR. Like I've seen him bink like a lot of final tables on ACR. So I mean, there's some legitimacy to it, but I'm sure they're doing well, getting rake and fees and everything else.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but
Yeah.
still,
It still fits.
I don't fully
The
trust
thing about ACR is like it feels weird.
Yeah.
Like it just feels weird. I don't know if it's like the layout of the website. It's just I feel like wrong like sometimes. But
Double board
I was
bomb pot.
around, like, I started playing poker like way back.
We'll navigate these together as we've been doing all day.
like full tilt.
I've probably played
Full
about
tilt poker starts, like, party mode.
5 of these in my life ever. Played some this week though,
Party poker.
That was great. I mean, like,
Party poker is wild.
so I'm learning these a little bit.
Fun.
yeah, a lot of fun.
I probably lost a lot of money.
Good practice here to watch along with these guys.
LA has a lot of good places.
Edgar's got a pair of 7s on both boards. Jay scoops. Pair of 6s. A gut shot on top, an open ender on the bottom.
And the diet. And the
Mariano's got
I don't know
the
if he
nut
even
straight
goes.
on top.
He went through. Probably it's less
Top
than
pair on the
calories,
bottom.
So,
Less calories, more something.
He's firing.
yeah. I don't know. I don't even know.
I think this could earn him the scoop.
What country?
Edgar's gonna call.
I heard it's no real brown sugar. The
Looking
one
to
is,
improve, no doubt.
If you grind the sugar, the brown sugar, you're gonna. It's coming white.
Mariano's got both boards on lock. I think it's going to go
Sugar,
check
but
jack.
only like something.
And it does, and Mariano is going to scoop this double board bomb pot.
Very good. Actually, for a brief period, I was an agent and I international shipping.
Going for a check raise.
Sugar ships that came in. I would go
Yeah, I think I was trying that against.
I mean, the river has locked him up on both. Well,
and the sugar.
the river on the top board.
It's not white.
Yeah.
You know, one guy that called the river.
Skin color.
Yeah. That's sugar.
I needed not a hard.
Yeah, that's why it's bad.
Yeah, it's straight from the island. It's,
That's why they're really bad.
Oh yeah, now I'm getting chilly. Now it's on.
Now it's freezing.
Careful what you ask for, huh?
When it's great there, it's freezing here. When it's good here, it's hot.
Well, he doesn't get cold fast, though.
You live here now?
no, I live in Vancouver.
You live in Vancouver?
Yeah.
You still live in Vancouver?
You could play GG up there.
Do you know
Yeah, I
Kim?
can't.
You know Kim Lim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have card rooms up there.
They do, but it's pretty. Casinos are big, massive, like Baccarat, you know. But
Because
poker,
Vancouver, lots of people, lots of Chinese. Oh, he wants his blind?
poker small, so like big private.
Sorry, I was on the second card before you walked in.
Okay.
So they don't have like just poker rooms like here.
Sure.
No. They should, because the casino doesn't give a shit about poker or poker players.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
It's mine, right?
Yeah, that one's good.
Seems kind of be in touch with getting coming down here.
Vandalay Industries, an awesome name in the YouTube chat. Love that name. Seinfeld reference, no doubt. How does he not rip it when he's got the nuts on one board?
No Kim.
Well, Vandalay, I believe a flush came in on the board where he had the nuts on the turn. So he did not have the nuts on the river. And I think that's why he decided to check, which was pretty reasonable with that combination. J Scoops and Mariano getting tangled up. It's a 3-bet pot.
How long are you going to be in this day?
Jay's going to take this one down pretty easily.
I'll buy it.
Home on Monday.
Oh, okay.
There seems to be a little bit of confusion in the Twitch chat about what happened on those two boards. So it's getting explained. Yes, they played a double board bomb pot. So if you've seen single board bomb pots, everybody antes pre. There's no pre-flop action. You go straight to the flop, and then you play normal poker from there. This is a double board variation, which is gaining popularity. Definitely gaining a lot of popularity in the Los Angeles games. They tend to go more in like private games or time games where there's no rake involved. Because the house tends to want to keep churning hands, and these slow the game down. Players love them because they induce action. It's a split pot game.
What country are you from?
So if you win one board and lose on a board, you get half the pot.
That's why I say now I have an Italian girlfriend.
That's what, I almost said Spain.
A couple of big hands colliding.
Spain?
Yeah.
Pocket jacks for HH. Edgar's got ace king off.
For like 8 months.
In Spain?
Yeah, Barcelona and Catalonia.
8 months straight?
Straight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you learn Spanish?
No. Poquito.
Poquito.
Like un tapas. How much is it?
8 months just for fun, just for?
No, for business.
Oh.
Yeah, business.
What kind of business?
Espresso machine.
Espresso machine. Okay.
Yeah, so we were trying to land an exclusivity deal with a brand that was up and coming brand in Spain.
Oh, wow.
And Spain makes excellent machine. You know, Italy's #1, then it's Spain. You know, in espresso machine.
Actually,
so we were like,
Edgar defending. My favorite hand, ace king offsuit.
I'm opening Lavazza, you know Lavazza?
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna whiff.
Franchising in Vegas.
Yeah. I was actually close to a lot of the owners in Korea of that company because there's a lot in Korea too. Lavazza. Yeah, Lavazza.
I think we're gonna get a bet from HH here. What size?
They don't have them here because it's all Starbucks, but.
He's going for a small size.
Close to the airport. He say went there.
Well, I'm just saying, like Starbucks, like
yeah,
really
but Starbucks went down actually.
They like monopolize everything. Like there's no.
Yeah, but because they open like
reasonable peel from Edgar.
Corner.
Yeah.
Now it's going down. Starbucks. In Vegas, they're opening a lot of Dutch Bros.
Oh, nice! I've never tried it before.
I heard it's like more for young guys, blah, blah, blah. And probably the quality of coffee is not the great, but they do a lot of variety.
Yeah.
Coffee sucks.
Because if you like, you think about like Western culture and like Korean culture, they like butcher the coffee. You know, coffee like. You go to Starbucks, they sit down for 2 hours, sip one coffee.
7.
You go to Italy, it's not like that. It's like 1 espresso, please. You know, smell, taste, okay, good. Add some sugar and just.
It's a good run out.
Yeah, but
it's like this.
For the calling player out of position, which is Edgar. And we can see he's got ace king, but the run out really favors his range.
Coffee was so good, I had to.
He also has a hand that he can take to showdown with and win a lot. But he is turning it into a bluff.
So they have like the crazy machine. They're like, try this coffee. Man, that's good coffee. That's good espresso.
That's gonna put HH into a pretty miserable spot.
From here.
It's an overbet from Edgar, turning ace king into a bluff.
I was lit.
Your heart is
But it was like meetings
3K
all day.
into
The coffee was really
26.50.
good. I really like espressos, you know.
We can
Before I
see
used
with
to
the whole
drink,
cards
like,
up, this is
8,
a
9,
very
10
good play as
espresso.
Edgar is
Now,
behind.
I only can couple a day.
Yeah.
Goes in my.
He gets called though.
Even in Korea, I would drink at least like 2, 3 espresso.
Good call by HH. Realizes it's a spot
Look at
to
the-
call
the
down
result
against
there.
overbets sometimes. Picks jacks is a calling
Japan,
combo,
they go
and
crazy.
he's correct.
Yeah.
A cool
the
little
thing, the
hand there
coffee
from
culture,
HH.
Like, it boomed in Korea, so we were like, oh shit, like there's gonna be a wave coming. Like,
So you wanna open business over there, or?
we had businesses, we set up businesses for other people. We bought machines, we sold machines, and then the company grew enough to be like, okay, our company has a name, like
Leaderboard time.
Public, like let's have our own.
Andrea
branding
and
machine,
Jay Scoops over
There's
30,000 each.
VFA from Spain. It's a big
V-Pips.
company in Spain.
Eric
Yeah,
at
so,
35,
we were basically
HH 35,
called
and
VFA
Mariano
for
at 31.
Korea, the
They're
soul.
the leaders,
If you
all over
wanted a machine,
30%.
you
Jay
have to work
Scoops
for us no matter
has
what.
been very card dead. I've commentated on him several times.
And that's why it took 8
Never
months,
seen him at
'cause
16,
they
but
need a
sometimes
lot of
you're just dead
convincing, a lot of deals
in terms of
you
cards.
know.
And
Like, what
distribution.
benefits them, what
Cumulative winnings,
benefits
Ludo.
us.
He's up 11-8.
And
HH
then
up
after that, you have to
9,400.
learn the machine, you
Eric
know?
down
'Cause in
25,000
Korea,
out of the
nobody knows
game.
how to fix an espresso machine. It's
And
pretty-
Mariano,
Yeah,
the
it's
elite
complicated,
poker
but it's
vlogger,
No easy
Yeah.
for sure.
is down 18,425
Like
currently.
Spain quality of life.
Yeah,
You've
it
got
was
an hour and a
great.
half
I
to make a
love it.
comeback.
Size.
Our leaderboard tonight is brought to you by
I love
Monkey
the
Knife Fight,
lifestyle.
your home for fantasy player
Always
props.
outside,
Sign up today
always
and get a 100% instant match on
always
your
Always
first deposit
outside,
when you use
always
promo
late,
code
like,
LATB.
go downstairs
Football
at, like,
season is
1
upon
a.m.
us.
to the pizza
Use
shop.
promo code
What's that drink?
LATB
The big wine.
and support our
They have a
sponsor,
big
Monkey
jug
Knife
of
Fight.
wine. Sangria, I think. Yeah, with the pizza or what? Nice clubs, beautiful women everywhere.
Not expensive.
Yeah.
Check.
Just get a cold brew, please. Ice Americano. Small is fine with just a little bit of cream. Thank you.
I still remember that first day, so we land, and we're like, oh, beach is walking distance, like under 10 minutes. So we walk to the beach, I have my suit on and everything, and there's a little bar in the middle of the sand, so we're like, oh, let's go grab a beer.
Yeah.
Iced
And
Americano.
the guy in front of us in the line, he's like, oh, look back. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
And I look
back.
back, and I look, and there's like 2 naked girls, like butt naked. I'm just like, oh shit, this is a nude beach, huh? Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here 8 months.
He was like, welcome to Spain. I was like, thanks, bro.
Which city?
Barcelona.
Okay, that's my fault. I used to go there.
Yeah, I think
You just take a train to like Madrid, a lot of places.
quality of life is really good in Europe.
And they have like Koreatown there. If I'd like, because I wanted Korean food too, like kimchi
Yeah,
and
of
stuff. So
course.
they have an actual.
How was Korean food?
Multi-way action.
I mean,
We got a king high
it's
board.
tough to say because I didn't eat Korean food for so long. You know?
So Mariano has been overlaid once by a king.
It's okay.
Fold. Fold.
Irfin bluffing. Mariano peeling. And Irfin picks up a gutty.
You know where I really want to go once?
I think I'll keep the heat on if I'm guessing.
Have you been to Croatia?
No, I think I've never been.
I heard it's like really nice out
Very
there.
beautiful, very
Yeah,
nice.
very.
It's a Mediterranean, so it's like
2,600.
nice beaches.
Mariano insta folds. I can't blame him. Irfin's been. We've seen how card dead Irfin has been because we've got whole cards up, and he is a pretty solid player. So when he bets nearly full pot, Mariano's forced to give him respect. He's gonna have other hands. He's gonna continue there
I really want to go to Japan.
if he's playing a protected
It's awesome.
range
That's good.
on the flop. I don't know if he is or
Especially
isn't,
right
but
now, like they just get more and more high tech every year.
all
Like,
that
it's
aside,
crazy.
Also pretty cheap, right?
Like
Irfin gets
these
one through.
robots in Japan, they had them like 12, 13
Pandalay
years
Industries
ago.
asked if I've read any good poker books lately.
Like even in 2008, you never went to like the
Poker
like the
books
sushi
are
spots in
mostly
Korea where it's
dated in
all
this day and
robotic,
age.
Like and everything's machinery. Like you order
It's not
something
really
and it
the
comes by
way
your table, like,
educational
crazy.
content is
They're
getting
doing
out
that shit,
there.
Like 12 years ago, 14 years ago.
There are some good ones.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't
Right
read
now they
any
probably
books
have like
recently.
robots that come up to you and like take your order and shit. Like
I fell in love when I watched Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. I fell in love like Tokyo. I said, I want to go.
But that was like 12 years ago.
Yeah, it was-
When did it come out? Like 15 years ago, huh?
Yeah, probably. It's
16?
old. It's old.
Yeah, it's old.
It was.
The good thing about it is there's a lot of close countries. Like if you go to Japan, you could go to Korea, you could go to, you know, Thailand, Vietnam, Philippines. Everything's like right there, you know? Just go with a travel agent and just...
Yeah, I lived in Australia for a year, and but I only been in Singapore, close to.
Edgar's turn.
Only sub Singapore. And
Edgar firing off with ace high and the diamond blocker. Mariano not giving up his 8-5 just yet. Top pair for Edgar now.
$3,200.
It's a check call from Mariano. I expect Edgar to just take his showdown. And he does, and he wins a $14,600 pot as Mariano mucks the 8.
All right, straddling in for 300.
Is it on pot?
No, he's just he's lying.
Thank you so much.
You can't straddle for 3. It's minimum 5. I'm just kidding.
Action on seat 2. That's a good one. Thank you. Hold. Off. Cool. Hold. Off.
How does Jay have cards right now?
He straddles, so he...
Oh, okay.
Hold.
1 point.
Hold and hold. That's...
Yeah.
3 players.
I got lucky.
Check. Check. Check.
If I check.
HH's got the lead.
Check. Check. $550. Hold. Hold.
Is their phone? Is my phone ringing?
What?
We do want to confirm something. Union TV is in the Twitch chat asking why Mariano's so short. Mariano's not short. I believe he added on and the graphic is incorrect.
Yeah.
I think he's got way more than the graphic showed in that last hand. We'll get a look at his stack a little closer next time it zooms in on him.
Fold. 300. Call. Raise to 900. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
HH in there with the Jack 10 suited. Edgar's going to defend.
Heads up.
These 3-bet pots are fun strategically. Good flop for Edgar. And a good flop for the calling range in general here. HH is going to try to represent this board. You want to have coverage here, a couple hundred big blinds deep, typically. But this is going to be a board that's not going to hit him frequently. I would have liked to have seen a raise from Edgar personally, but he doesn't do that. He goes for a call, which is, of course, is okay too. I just like raising a little better. And this is why now you see that HH turns the best of it. I don't know if HH is going to slow down or not. We've seen him check back some turns. This one seems close. He does check. Not surprised by that, given what I've seen from him. And now he's got a bluff-catching opportunity if Edgar decides to try to bluff him again. But Edgar doesn't this time. Will he go for value? I think he will. Yes, and he does.
1600.
Edgar still has a good bluffing combo. His calling combo is not awful either. This is kind of one of those hands I'd want to mix with. Everything feels like it's in play. Edgar does call. And he's going to get the bad news this time. I think it's completely fine what Edgar did here. I think it's a pretty well-played hand by both players. I don't love the flop bet from HH. But I think as part of a complete strategy, it could be complete strategy. As part of a complete strategy, it seems fine. I just don't know if he's really balancing this spot per se. But a pretty well played hand by both guys.
No, but no, he's from. Yeah. Also the Kim's ex-boyfriend. I think.
Hey, are they gonna move this room or like remodel it or something?
Yeah, never talked to her about that.
Gonna be making some updates.
Yeah, I think
But it's gonna be here.
Very big.
Okay.
Did you see the new LOP rooms?
What?
The LOP
Yeah, I
rooms?
saw that.
Crazy.
It's going right now.
It's all just
No, it's, I don't know.
That room was so dope, too.
What do you think it's gonna go up? Or is it?
I think, like, medium term, it's a lot. But,
Raise
right
500.
now, I think, yeah, things are on the I think 600 to hit, like, 28K is pretty quick.
What happens when you just snatch the food? Somebody snatches food.
Also, Ethereum.
Irfin's opened it up from the blinds.
Ethereum 2.0 is good.
Edgar is flatting 10-9 after limping, I believe.
2.0. Ethereum, the tests. The tests are good. They say it's stable. It's really.
Yeah.
So probably.
400.
The miners aren't too happy about it, right? Like,
Why?
because
Yeah.
it's from proof of work stake.
Ah, okay.
No, chips.
I actually was mining it for a while too. Very small.
My buddy has
give me
he
a
does it pretty big in Quebec.
stack of 1K.
Straight for Edgar.
Yeah, he has like a huge ass warehouse there. I always see it.
Mining?
Yeah, they have
mining.
cheap energy.
Yeah. All majority of his spots are in Quebec. So.
Yeah, they have a lot of things going for it. Cold climate too.
Yeah.
Edgar
Yeah,
firing and
definitely. You
Irfin
gotta,
calling.
Like, pull it down, like all the fans you use. It's crazy. Like when I see his IG stories,
That river
hundreds
could
of fans,
kill
bro, like,
the
just
action
hundreds, like.
for Edgar.
It's intimidating. Those places are like.
But that guy was like
running
building computers when he was like 12 years old, like
Yeah,
13.
that's the
One of
kind
my
of guy.
buddies, you know.
That's the kind of guy
Yeah.
Luckily, I have some smart friends that help me.
4,000.
Like anything electronic based, like he knows everything about anything. Like it's crazy how much knowledge he has. And he was my friend when, like, Bitcoin was probably under like $200. He was like, dude, stock up.
Full pot from Edgar.
And I didn't listen to him until like past like 2,000, 2,500 around there. But I'm just happy I did then, you know?
Yeah, yeah. But it's all relative, right? Like, if you bought it at 2, you probably would have sold it at 1,000 and been like fist pumping, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Trying to.
Or the guy who, the first transaction ever, the guy who bought the pizza.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, 10,000 Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Irvin's
like,
strongly
that's where it all
considering the
started,
options.
right? The first actual transaction. Like, hey, I'll give you this Bitcoin for 2 pizzas.
He said the pizza.
Blocks King 10, but I don't know how relevant that is given the way that action
I
went
don't know what
down.
I would be doing right now if that was me. Like, I just...
Doesn't block it super hard either. Knows Edgar bluffs. You can see him talking to himself. I do this when I play and I'm trying to figure something
I
out.
forgot how much that was. But let's do the math. 10,000.
Mostly luck.
That's...
Yeah, I mean, at the
I
time,
know exactly
everybody
how much
thought
it
was
is.
24 and change.
They offered me when it was under box. They say, "Oh, you know, you have virtual currency." I said, "What the
10
fuck?
seconds.
I mean, what does it mean?" Like, what can you
Time extension time, so he's definitely strongly considering the options here, trying to figure out what would Edgar limp and keep betting. I mean, he limp called pre. He continues to bet on a run out that really favors the pre-flop razor. You can tell Irvin kind of knows this, but is annoyed.
Yeah, 8 years ago.
And it is annoying.
So every week, whatever you feel comfortable, set a price and go with it.
Just dollar cost.
Like back
Look
then,
at
it
these
was like
expressions.
500.
This is
Now
classic.
at one point, I was
I'm not making fun of him. And then he lets it go.
Show it.
Good job, good discipline.
Right?
See it?
Oh,
Just forget about it.
Rub it in.
Sure was a bluff.
Nice answer.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Big bluffer over there.
I was like, that.
Ten of spades, ace of clubs, 5 of spades. Check, check.
Double board bomb pot. Look at this. Ludo with aces. Irvin with kings. That's always awkward. So top set for Ludo on board 1. All the pocket pairs out this time. Could have been a banger if it was a regular hand.
Hey, Corey, can you make sure I do me up? Yeah. Sir? Thanks, buddy. Oh, I'm going to be a big blind.
4 of them are going to hit the turn.
4 players.
3 queens out between the 2 boards now.
Check.
Which actually makes it quite interesting if you're not holding a queen.
Did he check?
One thing that's kind of interesting that you can see on the left is we know pocket aces has tons of equity between the 2 boards, but Andrea with 4 deuce of clubs has the second most equity at just 14%.
1,050. Fold.
Oh, I did.
You did?
Fold. Oh.
Irvin in a lot of trouble as we're headed to the river.
10 of clubs on top. Check.
Ludo's for sure going to bet. Look at this. Top full on top. Nut flush on bottom. Irfan's not going to be able to call, I don't think. With 2 red kings, I think it's going to go bet fold relatively quickly.
3,300. Mariano's biggest hand.
He looks pained, though.
10 seconds.
Oh, I didn't check him out.
I think it goes to show how confusing these double boards are, as we see him tossing the time extension.
Oh yeah, he's commentating.
They're so unknown. People know so very little about these, including myself. Of course, we have hole cards up.
What he says at this moment
Makes everything a lot easier.
What is his response?
They're just really the wild, wild west. Nobody really knows what's going on in them, and it makes decisions very difficult.
Talking to someone.
I think even without hole cards up, this would be a relatively easy fold with red kings.
Like just out of the blue. What do you do?
Your overpair on the bottom has been decimated. You've got a paired board with the queens. It's hard for anyone to have a queen, of course, but you just don't have much here.
I just thought you were a random guy asking what I do.
I just got the weirdest craving for McDonald's Filet-O-Fish. I don't know why. That's like so random, but I haven't had one in like probably years.
Fresh fries.
Oh.
Fuck. Yeah. Wow.
And I am big time wrong.
I mean,
Irfan reaches for the call here and
ow, I guess.
gets punished by Ludo.
How do you?
I had 10-2.
Jeez, I was looking at that
run out.
You had aces earlier.
Yeah, you did. I had aces one time and got no action.
You need to get them in the bomb.
Yeah, well, I don't know. They're kind of scary. They're kind of scary in bomb pots.
What, aces? No, I'll take
Tough pot for Irfan.
Non-P-Pop is
any day.
This is Bally's Presents live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series. 25.50, no limit. 50 big blind Andy, $100 straddle.
He flopped the nut straight.
Got Mariano in the streets.
You guys are doing one board?
One of my favorite vloggers, bar none. An elite poker player. He's down today, but we got an hour left.
Glad it was a ballpark, not actual.
Yeah, exactly.
My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. You can find me on YouTube at Live King Poker. I've got a poker vlog. We're playing 5, 10, 10, 20, no limit. Mostly in Los Angeles, but nationwide.
But the first flop
I've been
was
all
ace,
over the
so-
place.
Yeah.
Miami, Florida, Ohio, Colorado,
Oh, pre-flop, yeah, you're all in.
Vegas.
Re-raise, 14.
Mixing it up. Have a sick producer, Jamie, working with me, my partner in crime on YouTube. Check me out, please. If you enjoy poker vlogs, I think you'll enjoy it. Having fun getting into some commentary here on Live at the Bike. I like engaging with the chat. So
Yeah, I went through
we
a
should
stretch.
chat.
Like just 5 months in a row where the second best hand every time.
Or over here for, I should say.
You live here now.
tomorrow. I live in Las Vegas. I'll be here.
Raise to 300.
Stay for a couple days though.
Yeah, I'll leave tomorrow
Yeah.
afternoon. Yeah.
Andrea's opening it up with ace-10 suited.
Yeah, I use JSX.
Burbank.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they don't check anything.
Matthew Bartles in the chat says this is a busy game. What does that mean, Matt?
Today was
What is busy?
210.
Busy how?
I think tomorrow is 3.
Out of what? Out of where?
Vegas, LA.
Burbank.
Oh, Burbank?
Check.
I thought it was in there.
That's super convenient at Burbank on the side.
Irfan's flopped a joint here.
I usually just fly.
He's gonna fire.
Just fly Spirit out of San Diego, and it's like $30. I got a round trip ticket next 2 weeks from now. It was like
$30.
Yeah, it was like $30.
You live in San Diego?
Call. Heads up.
I'm going to the Killers concert next month. Or sorry, in 2 weeks. Next Friday? No, 2 Fridays from now.
Andrea check called the flop and checks it over to Irfan again.
Was it T-Mobile?
On this Queen of Hearts turn.
Vegas? Oh, so from San Diego to Vegas? Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. It's like 40 minutes. It's not bad, but Caesar's Palace paid for it. So
See what size Irfan wants to go with.
1500.
They want you there?
yeah, well, yeah, I got 3 rooms there.
Andrea does let it
What
go.
else you play?
Expertly played by Andrea.
Yeah.
He's played very well all day today.
I never get comps.
No big surprise if you're familiar with the Las Vegas end boss.
Well, like they're comping me like rooms whenever, but then like they come to me like.
Saw him on Dario San Martino's rail when he final tabled one year, so it's either Dario or Dario. Probably Dario.
What do you play?
They're buddies, probably. Couple of Italians.
I mean, like not regularly at all.
Yeah.
Fold. 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 Raise to 300. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Re-raise 1,000.
Edgar popping it with kings. He's going to win a small one. Take it down.
Happened twice are fine against you. I had aces the first time and kings the second time.
Oh, you 4-bet me.
When I 4-bet you, yeah, I had aces. Yeah.
I had outs.
You did? I was like, let him have jacks here. At least a call. At least one call. Because I literally have not seen aces in probably a very long time. Like, very long time.
Out. Okay. Under good.
If you like watching authentic high stakes action, help our channel grow, hit the like and subscribe if you already haven't. Click the bell to be notified when we go live.
Raise to 300.
Irfan's gonna pump it with king 10 suited.
Call. Fold.
Couple good hands colliding as Ludo
Addicted to that.
flats 2 9s, and we can see
You're gonna
HH has got kings.
You're going to hear it at night.
Re-raise 1,300.
Yep.
Intro.
His you
Irfan's gonna call, and I think that's gonna bring Ludo along as well.
I'll drop a like if you
People that will
if you
recognize
put
it.
this song as your intro. It's going to be stuck in my head.
Three-way action and an ace-high board.
10 seconds left on this, Jeff.
King-high flush draw for
Down
Irfan.
your vlogs this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Not a great flop for 2 red
Very well
kings.
done.
Thanks.
Clean and simple and
Yeah,
yeah.
not much to it.
But HH is gonna fire.
Gives your followers a good idea of what's happening. And, yeah.
Just editing.
Goes with a very small bet, which I think is
It's time consuming.
quite reasonable if you're gonna bet this flop. And if you're gonna bet in general, I think this is fine with your range.
And like during the
I
week,
do wonder if he's sizing down a little bit
It's not even
because of his
she's
exact
editing.
holding, but I'm not sure.
She's just glued to Adobe for hours.
I guess it's like her art, so she doesn't want to outsource or anything, right? Like you want full control.
Ludo
yeah, it's like
does
her own
fold
like her own,
to the small size after the bet call.
What are they called? Like Adobe.
$5,400, and Ludo would have turned his set,
Not filters,
but he's out of there.
Like, presets. Yeah, so like she has like her own presets and stuff. But you can get other presets from other people.
Okay.
You have to buy them, of course. But yeah,
Ludo
like,
probably
they're
feeling sick.
so- I guess if you like,
HH
play with it
checks.
long enough, you probably get used to it. But. And you can do it.
I think Irfan's going to unload. Question is, when you have 8,800 back,
With what?
What's that?
how do you do that exactly in a way that creates a lot of fold equity? Certain portions of his range that just aren't going to fold.
All in.
All in.
And this is the way to do it. You leverage your stack. You fire in the overbet. Good play by Irfan. He's put HH into a miserable spot here.
85.
35?
85.
85? 35 sounds better.
10 seconds.
I asked how you leverage HH off this stack when he checks, and this is the way to do it.
Adding time.
Time extension, time for HH. He's going to try to figure it out.
That should be the music to start the stream.
You have to have it,
Like-
right?
Make a beat for it and stuff? Like a remix?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
He's folding.
Irfin's been solid all day, too, which makes this even tougher for HH.
All the chips in the robot. Just wheel them right in here as you
Nah, it's not gonna work. They're getting robbed. Insta robbed. The robots are getting robbed. They need to put like Kevlar, put some guns on it maybe.
And Irfin
Put a lock, safety lock box.
gets the fold from HH.
Just electrify it.
Well played. Tough board for HH as the pre-flop 3-better holding 2 red
Let's
kings.
go.
Can't believe I folded a ace.
Right. You didn't fold it.
Cool hand. I like it.
Those are 70.
Maybe. Did you have an ace?
Sure. You want to give me a
Maybe he had 2 of them.
No, he had ace.
Oh, you did? Oh, sick. That would have been
nines?
interesting. Oh, that's gross.
1 hour remaining in the show. If you're just joining us, this is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest-running high-stakes poker series. Coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California.
Yeah.
My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. Check me out
I
on YouTube at Live King Poker. Got a poker vlog. Very, very well produced by an expert Los Angeles producer.
Ugh, I hate
Same handle on Twitter, Live King Poker. We got Mariano in the mix today. Elite poker vlogger. We got Andrea and Boss from Las Vegas. Jay Scoops, a local favorite in LA Live at the Bike regular. Edgar's in here from San Diego.
Raise to 300.
Just came back to aces.
Fold, fold.
I shouldn't have been there.
Fold. Call. Heads up.
It was coming.
Thank you for joining us on this
I only bet. How much I bet?
Live at the Bike Friday.
I missed the entire hand.
Not even. I think I bet.
Check.
Yeah. Of course you know it's somebody else.
I feel like I have 2 outs.
300. Fold.
Somebody in the YouTube chat, John Broski, Mariano lose a lot or buying low? He didn't buy in low. I don't know what the graphic says right now, but I think he's actually sitting quite deep. He is down. I don't know exactly how much. I'm sure we'll get some leaderboards shortly. Killian Snipes 69. Gotta love these. In the Twitch chat, thank you for the commentary. My man, thank you, or my woman, whichever. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. I love being joined by people and chatting about poker.
Fold. 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 900. Fold.
Irfin gonna defend out of position to the Ludo 3-bet. We got a collision. 2 pair for Irfin out of position. Ludo's got a gutty and a good board for the pre-flop 3-better.
600.
Small bet and a snap call from Irfin. It's a tempo change for him. Not sure what that's all about. I would expect Ludo to keep barreling. This is a really nice board, but he's going to check. Maybe he saw something in that timing tempo. Counterfeit time for Irfin. So I think we'll see a check from him, or maybe some kind of block type size. I don't really know. He's counterfeited. His aces and sixes become aces and jacks with a 6.
1200.
Does go for the more blocky sizing that I referenced. Ludo quickly folds.
I just used the diamonds there. And it would've been pretty good flop. Yep. Even better river.
Vandalay Industry says, Live King Poker is a great voice. Yeah. I said this before and I'll say it again if you continue to listen to me as I commentate these games. My voice is my one true genetic gift. I got kind of screwed everywhere else, but hey. We play the hand we're dealt. I hate using these types of words when we're watching a poker stream, but that's just the truth. So we take what we can get. This is my regular voice.
No, it is.
It just is what it is, and it's nice that it's smooth and enjoyable for a little commentary.
You should be able to like Bluetooth.
Thank you for the compliment,
Able
though.
to, like,
I do
Bluetooth
appreciate it.
connect to it or something.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some type of way to like hack it with your Osmobox.
Yeah. Got a Bluetooth, I'm sure.
Right.
Five players. Check.
J Scoops. Flops a flush, I believe. There it is. There's a graphic.
Queen. Queen, right?
Saint Cold Crazy in Twitch has ASMR. I don't think so, but I don't really watch ASMR. I do know what it is. That could be a cool side business. Poker's a tough game. That's why you gotta have the Twitch chat open. I've been fishing hard not having that open. I need to keep apologizing to you guys over there on Twitch. Twitch brings the heat. All the gamer type people. Of course we got poker people, but we got nice crossover. They keep me young and teach me about what's going on as Mariano and J Scoops are tangling. Mariano's got top pair and an open-ender. J Scoops has a nut flush.
1100.
I also popped an espresso an hour ago, so that helps keep me going as we see Mariano wisely fold. When you're in here alone, this booth is actually really, really nice. But sometimes when you're in here alone, your energy goes up and down. So I'm a coffee addict. So even though this is a little too late for me to do it, for you guys, the YouTube and the Twitch chat and watchers, I'm gonna espresso up and try to stay entertaining to close out this last hour.
Oh, sorry, I just zoned out.
On Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
What's up?
Okay, somebody at Jack 8. Who did?
Wait, why?
Coffee hits me really hard. Engine Joe sounds like a Barry White voice. Thank you, Engine Joe. Ultimate compliment.
The season's done.
He's not even that big of a guy.
Mark and CHS. I've interacted with the Live King on his
That's why
YouTube channel
you're
and on
taking
Twitter. Super nice guy and very
Trying to
gracious.
get
Check his vlog out.
That's the whole point.
I mean,
All he did was break his hand.
I'm nice like 90% of the time, and 10% of the time I'm not nice. I don't really believe in being nice all the time.
I was like, you got kicked out for...
Because I don't even really think that's a thing. Maybe it is for some people, but
He broke his hand in like a motorcycle accident, and apparently he just popped for.
I don't know. That's a whole nother subject. We got a 3-bet pot. Mariano taking the lead with the ace-7. 1/3.
So that's half the season. Half of next season, or
TKC is gonna fold.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So
He missed 40.
Go Dodgers. Just kidding. It's Dodger town.
Thanks, everybody. Good luck.
160.
True Canes 99 says, "Keep you young?" Question mark. Yeah, man. Twitch is like a whole nother. I'll get into it in a minute, but Twitch is like a whole nother world. As we see the chip counts, people have been asking, "Is Mariano not in deep?" He's got $75,000 in play. Let's go, Mariano. He's got an hour left to claw back. Edgar at 38% on the pip. Mariano over 30% as well. Cumulative winnings. Ludo's up 14. HH up 10.
It's usually like.
Irfin down 1,900. Eric lost 25K. Mariano stuck 25.6. But he's a battler. He's a player. He's having a tough day, but we got an hour left. Let's see if Mariano can claw a little bit of that money back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big Mariano fan.
Yeah,
Love
you
his
take a kid to a
vlogs.
pool and they go nuts.
Like his
I
table
don't know
presence.
what it is. Like maybe something in the water.
Good
They
dude.
love pools, bro.
Yeah.
All kids.
They could have beautiful.
Those leaderboards that you just saw were brought to you by Monkey Knife Fight, your home for fantasy player props. Sign up today and get a 100% instant match on your first deposit when you use promo code LATB. Football season is upon us, and I encourage you to check out Monkey Knife Fight with this promo code LATB. Mariano trying to get unstuck, picking up the Rockets. Unfortunate for him.
To the fields and
Nobody's got anything to defend.
For baseball.
Petco.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's like the nicest stadium in the MLB.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Actually, an article just came out today about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Going back to the Twitch chat, I was talking to TrueCanes99. TrueCanes99, when I say
That's
keep
his
me
home
young,
stadium. You can't.
Twitch culture
No, my home stadium's Camden Yards.
is a young person's culture. It's a very cool culture. I'm learning more about it now that I'm into the
Where's your
content
second home
game.
stadium?
Petco now.
Studying the likes of the great Nick Merckx,
Got him. No, I'm just
Nemo. I believe her name is Alexandra Botez. TrueCanes99, I'm 40 years old, bro. If you're a guy, if you're a woman, I'm 40. But I'm trying to stay young at heart.
Petco has like every brewery in.
No, but do you have?
So I
the-
find
you know
Twitch
the
culture
street
to be
hot dogs
fascinating.
with the bacon wrap.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
I feel like the gamer age is
You
more
guys
like
have bacon wrap
20s,
hot dogs outside.
like late
Okay.
20s, early 30s, when that
If you
stuff
don't,
got
then-
really, really popular.
No, so I was surprised. I went to Petco for the first time last week, and
But let's check this hand out.
They have like sushi. They have like
Irfan and Mariano on an Ace King 4 Rainbow.
Like they have like actual like restaurants at the stadium.
But you know what I'm talking about, though, right? The bacon wrap hot dogs
Yeah,
they
yeah.
sell on the streets. It's like a little cart.
They
They're
don't have
really
it at
good.
Petco. No, they don't have that at Petco.
It's so good, no?
He's going to win
Put like
that.
extra
That's the thing
mayo
though
on
about
it.
Dodger Stadium. At Dodger
Canes99 says,
Yeah,
we grew up on
Yeah,
Dodger
Nintendo.
Stadium,
kind of drunk
though,
food too.
Yeah.
You gotta figure like Petco has like that the Lexus suites at the restaurant, and they have like the Toyota.
I had a
or
Nintendo.
whatever.
I played
It's
it
like
a
at
little
LA,
bit.
The Dodger Stadium, it's like, whoa, we got some hot dogs.
I remember that was pretty
and-
exciting
it's just
when
like
I was a
hot dog
young man.
vendors, like,
Yeah, it's just a
around the whole
different
place.
world today, you know?
I mean, I'm not
Well, you
hating.
gotta
Things
love them,
change,
bro.
life changes, and you can either change with it and watch, or you can not know what's going on.
With the chili, the grilled
I
chili
prefer
on
to
top.
try to stay up on the trends and know what's going
Pretty good.
on. I love these new Twitch people that are crossing over across, that are getting into multiple games.
I haven't been to a Dodger Stadium in like
Ludwig,
15
Mr.
years,
Beast,
so, yeah. I don't watch baseball.
Miss
so-
Botez, Miss Nemo.
Being into basketball.
I know I'm missing
Yeah.
some other people, but
past few seasons,
I like watching
I
them
haven't
cross
really
over
been
between the
keeping up
games.
either.
You can see why they're so successful. They have electric personalities.
Usually like
Little Dr. Disrespect, little Nick Merckx, whatever you like. You know another thing I really like on Twitch? I like the prank call guys. The guy, there's like a famous guy. I think he's a Twitcher. He's Twitch or YouTube. I'm not really sure which. He calls the call centers that are trying to scam him out of money, and he uses a voice. I don't know what that's called when you distort your voice. And he keeps them on the line as long as possible, sometimes hours on end. I don't sit there hours on end, but I've seen like pieces of it. My producer, Jamie, of my vlog, has shown me this stuff, and it's so good. It's lights out. I mean, we all hate the endless stream of calls. The chat is telling me the guy's name is Kit Boga on Twitch. See, these Twitch people are fun. 585 of you in there. Thank you so much for joining us.
Francisco.
I like to talk about a variety of topics as the poker unfolds, and sometimes poker, you know, you get a lot of collisions and the deck just sets things up, and sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, you didn't see it.
So it's cool to be able to chat about other things. I happen to know the most about poker. That's centered on what I've been doing for the last 10 years or so. And I'm a poker vlogger, Live King Poker on YouTube.
How long is it? Like,
Check me out.
It's only a 1-day event. And like the flight
kind of
starts.
tough though. Sit there all day for.
I mean, I don't know.
I think you could get that in like a cash game right here, the 510.
You're right.
5K.
I'm just too competitive, I guess. I don't know. I don't really play many tournaments.
Do you know, like, they have day two? Like, you can answer day two directly?
Yeah.
Is it like just
3,500, I
finals
think.
and voting on day two?
I thought it
He
was.
plays a lot, bro.
I thought it was a 3-day event or 4-day event. It's
Usually, you could buy on day 2, but it's not going to play for final.
Andrea with the 4X. These blind versus straddle spots, or blind versus blind in this situation, these spots strategically are actually quite interesting because ranges are so wide. So it's fun to see Andrea,
40 or 5 or it's 45.
an elite poker player, play a spot like this. You can really learn a lot.
And like min cash is like
3 days.
These spots are quite difficult.
2-day event.
He's going to check call 200 with just 10 high, and you guys can see he's in the lead. Now he's picked up a gut shot.
I have a good feeling about
TKC's got absolutely nothing.
It starts 27, 28,
27. Yeah.
I think TKC will probably barrel here. He's been kind of passive in some spots, though. I'm not sure if he's going to take the fire option or not.
I just like the survivor.
His hand seems okay as a barrel to me.
Good feeling about the man.
It's like top 10%, like 5K.
I feel like I'm just gonna
Oh no, Andrea took the
Like
lead.
10xing your buy-in.
Can I
Interesting.
buy PC then? I'll pay markup too.
I gave away a lot
I think
too.
Andrea
just
checked
gave
the
it,
flop.
Like Wayne, I gave 2%.
Unless I missed the action.
I was like,
He's
hey,
taking the lead
no,
on the
not
turn.
2%. I gave him like
TKC.
a good 3%.
What was the buy-in for the satellite?
I just bought it day 2.
Reaching for the bluff, and he's going to get the respect not only because Andrea has 10 high, but because TKC's been pretty solid today.
Or how many entrants?
Nice hand TKC, winning with 7
Including
high.
like all the satellites and everything. I don't know, but the guarantee was like a mil.
Was a mil.
True Canes 99 says we need Jim Nance to join you in the booth on Twitch. Sure.
Better than me.
I'll commentate with a goat.
It was like 925.
Little Masters Sunday vibe.
950.
That'd be fun.
It was almost a mil. It was,
So
like,
first-
it was either 950 or 975.
So
It
first
was
got like
close to
300.
Huh?
First got like 300. 260?
I'm guessing, I don't
No, not even. First got like 188. Something like that.
know. That doesn't seem like.
No, actually more. It was actually like maybe it was like 220, 210. I don't.
How'd you get 4th place and you don't know?
Engine Joe in the chat,
remember they
YouTube,
taught-
says
know
I grew
first
up on
and second
Atari.
shot for like 150.
I do remember Atari. My buddy's older brother had it.
No,
I feel like I was like
we were
5 or
4
6
ways
years
deep,
old
and
at
then
best.
They're like, why don't we
Cool
chop,
system
like,
for the
work something
time.
out, just give the massive chip leader he could take first, and we'll chop the rest of the 3. And the lady was like, nah. I was like, fuck, all right.
You won?
No, but I don't even want to chop at that stage. I have a good shot at it. You know?
Does Jay have cards? No?
You know, why would I want?
TKC with the only real hand here. Probably going to take this one down.
I want to take it down, you know.
When you get that close, you always want to.
Yeah.
Marcincia says, King, what's your biggest session win? I don't know, man. It's funny. That's something people focus on a lot. I mean, I feel like I've had a couple that have been like relatively close. Maybe like 7 or 8K. I can't even remember. It's funny. I've never had like one of those like massive like banger sessions where you just like rip off 15K and a 10-20.
Hand every level.
Part of that is too is
quiet down like.
I don't have
Just talking a bunch of shit.
Stamina I had when
Hey,
I
man, you don't
was
play
23 to
Pokemon?
play. So, like, a lot of my sessions are...
Wait.
I play, like, 7 to 8 hours typically.
Literally every
Sometimes 6.5.
Kings
So,
against Ace.
a lot of times,
Queens
like,
against Ace
you kind of
King.
need, like, a banger overnight
river,
game or
no
something
sweat.
like that where you to, like, rip off your
like
biggest
2 hands
all-time
later,
session.
Ace
You
King
find a
again
game that's
against,
super
Jack.
hot, and you just play all night
King on
long.
the river.
I tend to
Against the
quit
same
no
guy,
matter
too, I
how
felt so
I
bad.
tend to quit no matter how good the game is,
I
because
forgot what it
if
was
I
called.
do one overnight, it could ruin me for days.
To the main. To the WPT
So
main.
the game typically isn't going to be good enough for me to get that benefit. Long-winded explanation on why I
think there's a
don't
name for it. It was
really
like
know
the
what my
Vegas
biggest
Factory.
win is, and
2100
have like
buy-in.
several in that like probably 6, 7, 8K range.
If you win? Win what?
It was a tournament.
Yeah.
This is good.
No, it wasn't a satellite.
Space is fake. Us, can I join you in the booth
just
too?
give you-
I don't
That's right,
know.
you
Like,
won a
contact
seat by
live at the
getting-
bike.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of
yeah.
commentary experience you have, or if you got a Twitch channel, or what you got going on.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, so you're free.
Just because it was Sunday and I
Then we
wanted
got
to play poker. I was like,
Calutis
ah,
888
give it
with
a shot.
maybe
And then
one of the best
Barry doubles me
comments
up 3
today in
times
the Twitch
one
chat.
level. I'm like, damn, I actually have a shot.
Have you prepared a blow-up room for Phil?
I told him I 5-bet shot it.
He's
shot
referencing
with
Phil
kings
Hellmuth in
too,
case
and
you
I was
don't know.
Very like no shame in folding. Like
I
was
will
trying
have
give
to
him the
ask the executive producers
way
if they
out. He
have,
called me my ace jack. And I held.
but I do think that's a good idea
He does spot too.
to get him like a little steam room, if you will. Double board bomb pot.
Let's go. 2 red 10s.
J Scoops with top 2 on the top and top pair on the bottom.
Raise. 9.
Irfin with 2. All right, this is really interesting. See, this is why it's fun to play these together. Irfin's got a pair of 3s and a 4 flush on top, and he's got a 4 flush on bottom. So he goes for a small bet and gets raised by J Scoops. Edgar's got an open ender on the top and a club blocker. He's in there. Irfin, of course, is in there. He can't fold. He's got a flush on top now. Overtakes J Scoops' 10s and 30s. J Scoops ahead on the bottom with just a pair of 10s. Oh, baby, is Edgar going to shoot it? Look at this. He's got 6% equity, and he's going for it. Irfin struggled the last double board bomb pot. Got dealt pocket kings, paid off. Now he's in there just calling. I like this. And J Scoops suddenly in a very difficult spot because his 10s and 3s are no good on top.
My hands get so bad after that.
In the bottom, he's got just a pair of 10s. Unbeknownst to him, it is actually the best hand on the bottom, but his hand's just not that strong currently. You can kind of see that he's feeling that. But he definitely could continue and see a river and look to improve. Or just protect his equity that he thinks he may have. Time extension time from Jay. The other thing to mention about Jay is he's played a ton of these, so he's got a really good feel for them in general. He's probably played more of these than anyone else who's played this game. Plays a lot of them in other games. He lets it go. That's what I would have done. So Edgar improves to a pair on the top and nothing on the bottom. Irfin's checking. And will Edgar unload the clip? Look at that poker face.
Oh.
Yes! He is unloading the clip. Wow. This is wild. The wild thing here is that Edgar has the best hand on the bottom, which you know he absolutely is not thinking that. This is a chop situation.
Oh shit, I never even seen
Irfan, who's going to toss in the time extension, had a pair and a flush draw on top, turned a flush. He had a flush draw on bottom. He did not improve.
Oh, I hate that.
Edgar thinks he's bluffing, which makes a ton of sense. He's blocking 2 pair on top. He's got a club in hand, so he blocks a flush draw on top and whatever. I don't know that all that matters that much. He's decided to go for it here. And his queen high is somehow good on the bottom, which is wild. This is a nasty spot for Irfan. What a hand.
Keeping out some good food, like the mozzarella sticks with the marinara. Have you tried it? Like the little treats they give you? Oh shit, you're on keto. Ketosis. Are you in ketosis?
Good call.
Call. Flush. Shut up.
He finds the call.
Oh, chop. Okay. King high. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Oh, what am I doing?
A crying call.
Why am I so bad?
Yeah, 1,000 more.
I really thought you were gonna hold.
What do you have, Queen? What do you have, Queen Jack?
Queen high. Queen high. Wow.
I'm so bad.
Edgar, the hero we need but don't deserve, shows us a wild hand there. That was quite exciting.
He's overcalling.
I thought you had like a fucking. I thought you had like a 7-high flush or something. Nah,
Tries to move Irfan off the best of
What a
it, but we
dummy, huh?
end in a chop.
Suck at this game.
What a
I didn't
hand.
even call 3,400 with all that money in the middle.
That sucked too.
I had a monster. Like an absolute monster. They're probably going off right now. Like, what a fucking hit.
Doesn't matter.
Huh?
You don't have
No, I don't have to hit. I already hit on the flop. Both
No,
the
Jay, I
flops.
don't think you're in it. Actually,
I'm
while the
also-
hand was
I shouldn't
going
even
on,
say
whole
what I
cards
had.
up, which I could see, I said I would fold in your position.
Wow, I'm so bad. How do you play double board bomb pots? How do you play?
Yeah, I went for it. Man, I'm so bad at
I
this.
thought they were both so strong. I knew he had.
Yeah, it is. Good result. Good result.
Fantastic.
I was like, I'll take it.
See, if he ever folds it, I'm snap getting all the money in. But like 3-ways, I feel like my hand could be like crushed. It's one of those hands, you know. It's like the nuts heads up, but 3-way like.
Second.
I would have scooped. Against him, I would have scooped.
Top. That
But you chop with him.
Oh yeah, I chop with him, of course. Yeah. I should have just went all of it, huh?
Probably.
Check jam. That was the move. Check jam.
So coming off that
You got it on the
double board bomb pot, Ludo's got
you got it.
jacks.
I had a flush.
Yeah, you're not getting it over here, man.
2 flush draws.
I don't know. Is that a good thing to have 2 flush draws? Like all your outs are on the board.
You
No?
hit it,
If you hit it, yeah, true. Some good logic.
and then don't fold.
Just hit it.
2 pair on the lower board because.
When you don't know, just hit the.
I mean,
hit the
also it's
nutter
less
butter.
likely that your opponent has a flush, right?
And I had a club.
TKC's outflopped Ludo, as has Jay Scoops. TKC has got Jay Scoops pipped.
Yeah, I don't think.
Jay going for the race.
I don't think he's hold 4 flush. King high flush.
Gets called by TKC. Now let's see what Jay decides to do on this ace club's turn. He does check, and I like it. TKC checks it back. Nothing changes on the river. I could see a block or a check from Jay. Either one. Checks it again. TKC find a little thin value. It's tough with this combo. Could do it. He does find some thin value here. $1,500. Good find by TKC. Putting it back on Jay Scoops in a tough spot. Tough couple of hands for Jay as he's going to see that he's kicked by TKC.
Oof. Nice value bet.
Yes, it was a good value bet. He's correct. Tough back-to-back for Jay, but Jay's a seasoned poker player. He'll be good.
Now with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
14, 15 hours. No, one stop. It depends. Sometimes Europe and then one stop in Paris or wherever. This time I think one USA and then straight to Rome.
30 minutes left in the show. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator.
When I was young.
The action is coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel Casino in Los Angeles. I want to thank everybody for joining us today. It's been a lot of fun. 30 minutes left.
I was there in May. I was there
Matthew in the YouTube chat says, I love these streams. Thank you for joining us, Matthew. We appreciate you being here, and I'm glad that you're enjoying this fire content on Live at the Bike.
Yeah, they do.
Do you have slots? Edgar, you have 100? Slots machine too, or is it like poker?
I think they have everything.
Yeah.
What about
Mizo in the Twitch chat says, great content. TY, thank you. We appreciate you being here. I appreciate you guys joining me. It's fun when people are active in the chat while we sweat some high-stakes poker together. We got Irfin 3-betting the King Jack off in position.
Yeah, like EPTs and stuff. Crazy.
15, 5, and another in Mariano.
They're gonna get theirs.
What is the EPT Barcelona? Right now. There wasn't really fun.
TKC is going to defend out of position.
That's the one I play in.
Good flop for the in-position player as the 3-better.
Yeah.
Ace Ace 6 Rainbow.
Arts.
Are you playing Barcelona?
Yeah.
I'm assuming they have an international airport.
Yeah.
In Barcelona.
Barcelona's a huge tourist place.
Huge, yeah. I need to do a European trip. I need to hit all the countries. Just take like a month and just travel.
What was the game in Italy?
Reticence34 in the Twitch chat asks, will Garrett be on when Phil joins LATB? Reticence, I don't know. I don't know the makeup of the game or what Phil has planned or what Live at the Bike has planned with him. I'm sure there's more coming out because it's not that far away. But one thing I've learned joining the Live at the Bike team and being a commentator is that things are always in flux. And producing a live television show, or a slightly delayed one in this case, but basically a show that is produced day of,
Yeah, that's right.
is very tricky. Things happen, people's schedules change. I don't really know a lot about the booking of players. I just know it's moving pieces. Like, let's say Phil wants to bring one of his hedge fund buddies to the game. His hedge fund buddy might get a conflict at the last second. This happens all the time. So I don't really know what the lineup's going to be. We'll see, and I'm sure Live at the Bike will provide as soon as that becomes clear.
Yeah, Mercier was a killer. Big killer.
Everybody's got a little bit of it here, but Ludo has the lead with a deuce. Edgar gets there on the river with the 64.
I really don't know.
Small pot, though. Not going to be much blood.
When I go there, just family, friends.
Corey Baldwin in the YouTube chat asks if this is streamed on Twitch as well. Yes, and chats are going on both. And I'm interacting with both because I find that entertaining. And I made the error of not really following up with the Twitch chat other times I've been commentating. This will be my fourth apology to them because they're an entertaining crew. I believe it's twitch.tv/liveatthebike. I did not know about the popularity of the Twitch channel. I'm pretty new to Live at the Bike. But it's popular and they're in there.
I already showed my big bluff. I'm out of bluff.
Jay, you've never heard someone say nice bluff.
Yeah, the channel name, twitch.tv/liveatthebike. Pretty easy. 533 people in the chat currently.
Yeah, dude. Play like two hands of 1-2 no limit anywhere. Nice bluff. Like I thought you were trolling when you were like, I'm going to use that. You gotta be kidding.
He's never played that small.
Yeah, I guess not.
He's too rich for us.
I usually play 1-2.
Yeah, maybe that's why you never heard it. Nice bluff, young man. Just every day.
Mariano's got a loose open here, and Irfan's picked up the King Jack of Spades. He's 3-bet. We got a cold call from Edgar. Mariano's going to peel. He's going to take a price. He's getting a big one. So this is a fun start to a pot. Three-way 3-bet pots are always intriguing, and everybody's whiffed it relatively hard. Mariano somehow has the lead on 9-6-4 all hearts.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Flop checks through, and Mariano retaining the lead.
Yeah.
Kind of an interesting spot given the action. He's going to check. I don't think Irfan can start bluffing now. He checks. Reasonable. Mariano with the 2-pair, and it's going to be the best of it. Any 10 makes a straight. I don't think anyone's going to breathe on this one. Edgar looks like he's got ideas, though. I'm wrong. Mariano's a price taker, typically. Quickly takes the price. Good job by Mariano to take the price on a really nasty board. So he peels the 84. Pre getting a massive price.
For that time of the night.
Makes it work.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You guys have big cards, so I was going to play little cards, man. That was my plan.
Just needed a 10 there.
You guys cold calling with like ace jack. You got some big cards. I'll get in there.
You tell him, Mariano. Let's go.
Why not? Plus, Jay had me in a funny mood. Talking about nice bluff.
Also, if you didn't hit the river, you would go for it.
Yeah.
No, it's like you hit the river, like, oh wait.
Stray Dog in the chat says, wow, ... Mariano wins one. Yeah. It's been a tough day for Mariano. And look, 5-hour poker streams, I know everyone thinks like, oh, this crazy stuff's supposed to happen all the time, or, you know,
Wait, what happened?
Sometimes you just have bad
he
days in this
pulled
game.
it erased.
It's been a bad day for Mariano. Game's the game.
Oh.
But he's still in there. He's still battling. Bringing the guns to the gun show. TKC and Edgar mixing it up. Top pair for both of them. TKC could call or a raise. He's just going to call.
I used to. When I was single.
That could slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit normal somewhere. Yeah. But it's really nice reply. We have a huge house. Swimming pool. Lots of profile.
I've been following you on viral too. I was like, damn, France looks nice.
He's in Mata.
Oh, Mata.
He's
Yeah,
in
Mata.
Mata.
It's nice. It's like an island? Like an island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like the food looks good, girls look good, beach, pool. So funny when they have like a pool and the beach is like right
Yeah,
there. You can
in
see the beach. It's like just for views.
You used to live in Malta?
Yeah, I live like 3 months.
There's a lot of poker players there, huh?
Malta, yeah, because taxes and from Malta.
Edgar
you can
goes
play
for the small
any
bet.
website.
Oh,
The world, that's why.
Oh, that's why.
The people
TKC will probably
play
just call.
online, they live in Malta.
He had his
Seems
I
like
think
his
he
best
started, like, a
option with this
stream.
combo.
Yeah. He wants me to play so bad, but.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's going to win
I'm
the pot.
very good friend
So
with,
Edgar value cuts
Giovanni.
himself a little bit there.
He speaks both languages. He speaks French.
Sean
and
H. in
Spanish, so-
Twitch
that's
says,
crazy.
you ever get told you sound a lot like JJ?
Is there a lot of people like that? That are
I assume
fluent
you're
in
talking
both?
to me, Sean H.
Oh, he just
No.
learned.
No,
I don't.
He lived in Italy.
I don't think JJ and I
Oh.
sound remotely alike.
Is it like language
Very,
similar
very
at all?
different
Not even?
voices.
No,
But we
most-
both commentate
more-
poker at Live at the
more
Bike.
Spanish, Italian.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, true. Okay. Makes sense.
Ding Bing says I sound like
Makes
JJ.
sense.
Some things, yeah, you can understand, but
Well,
makes a lot of
apparently I
sense.
sound like JJ according to two guys. I don't think
So
I
who's
sound like
better
JJ
higher
at all.
ranking
That
side?
isn't.
we used to be much better. Now, lately, French.
I think the Twitch chat. Wait, they're working me. This is what I'm talking about. I'm an old guy. I don't know how Twitch works.
Soccer's big there, right?
I remember
Yeah.
now. Twitch is working me.
Huge.
That's good stuff.
What about France?
I said I miss Pirlo.
Pirlo, yeah, I miss.
Didn't they win the World Cup like 12 years ago? Or something like that?
See, they're going to work on me. Who's the commentator
it's
tonight?
2006.
JJ over there in Twitch.
16 years ago. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I'm going to have to tell my producer Jamie about this. He's a big Twitch guy, and now I'm going to tell him about how I got tricked by the.
We won
This
like
is the
2 years
spice
ago,
of
the
Twitch.
Euro Cup, and then we didn't qualify for World
I guess
Cup.
you could call it spice. They're trying to. This is
Who do
more
you
the
guys get beat
playful
by?
side of Twitch.
North Macedonia.
I guess soccer is
So
like
good.
that, huh? Like the underdog
So
comes
good.
out
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
enjoy this. I'm so glad
You see,
that
like
I
South Korea, like
realized
they're not even.
Twitch is
Well,
around,
actually, they have a.
inactive
okay
in the poker
FIFA
game.
ranking, but-
It's good stuff.
Son, he plays for Tottenham.
It's kind of like a live Reddit.
They've now
You know
Irfan
why
is
that is
bluffing.
too?
defensor Kim.
No,
plays
excuse me.
for
HH is
Naples.
bluffing.
Yeah.
Used to play that Tottenham. Yeah, Korea is okay.
Yeah.
Edgar raising the king eye flush
That's
draw.
pretty okay. What's
Going
that
to
other
work, and I
play
think
on,
that's going to end HH here,
What do you mean,
although
son?
he's getting a really good price.
He got the golden shoe.
So he could peel with
Golden,
ideas in
whatever.
position.
Yeah, he's. And in
I
Korea,
think
they
he-
praised him.
He went back to Korea for
And he does,
like 2
because-
months of military or something.
He's just
he
got a
has
dry
to
gutty.
serve. That's
Got a
why I
diamond
search
in hand.
for athletes in Korea because
Oh, and he's
after
there.
you know a certain age, you have to serve
What a
military.
turn.
The only way you get out of it is if you have a
Edgar
handicap.
thinks he's added equity
You
with a
I
gut
think it's
shot
like
to go
gold
with his
medal.
king
If you
high
get a
flush
gold
draw.
medal or World Cup.
So I think we'll see a barrel from him on this 5 of
So
spades.
when you see like the under 18 or the under 17 youth league,
Very good
soccer
combo to
players,
keep
right?
barreling, in my
Bro,
opinion.
they play for their lives, bro.
Yeah,
They're,
yeah.
like all the fucking physical, like dude, they get physical, bro. It's kind of fucked up. But it's like, you don't want to go to Oregon?
I think probably also if they win the Asian Cup, Asian.
Yeah, something like that.
Because I remember it was like, I think they didn't win, but.
We have a lot of pride against like other Asian countries too. You know, like Koreans are very stubborn. Like,
You used to be belong Japan, right?
yeah.
The war with Japan.
I mean, not belong to Japan. but
Edgar
yeah,
does not
there's
improve
been
on the
war.
river.
Yeah, we have a lot of
I know
negative.
Japanese and Korean.
Yeah,
like
we
chat.
don't. We pretend to get along, like, oh, I love
Yeah.
Japan, but it's like,
Check it over to HH.
You know, because like all my grandparents, they all went to concentration camps.
Yeah,
they all,
yeah.
You know, they speak fluent Japanese. Like my grandparents and up, they all speak fluent Japanese
Yeah.
because when Japan was trying to take over.
Yeah. I'm all in.
All in.
Huge all in from HH. Can't imagine Edgar's going to do anything but fold here.
I was gonna say, where's the cool graphic?
That money looks so fake. The quote feels like real.
But he is considering it,
Gotcha.
it seems. And he's tossing in a time extension, so he's definitely considering it.
Pirlo.
You see something with the polar
No
sizing,
time,
I think.
Not the same anymore.
Replaying the hand in his mind.
I mean, who's the Mepi or
Mbappe?
Mbappe? Isn't he like crazy too? He's like, oh, he's in France, right?
Really, really good.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're from Italy though. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. I was
He
thinking
knows who
about
that
France.
is. Everyone knows who that is.
Yeah.
Mbappe he's not crazy guy. I mean, he's really good, but he's not crazy.
He's not crazy good. Oh.
He's really good, but he's overrated.
Oh, okay.
I think he's amazing, but people are acting like he's like the next best in the world. Like, come on.
I mean, right now, yeah, who's better than him?
Would you say like top 10 though? Right now, actually. But he's getting old too, right? He's not even in his prime. Yeah.
No, he's really.
Neymar was all the summer was play the private game.
Oh yeah, I saw Neymar in Vegas a couple times.
Edgar is facing a 2x overbet. He looks
whatchamacallit?
annoyed. He does fold.
He's still playing too, right? Or is he an injury, Neymar?
He threw in a time extension, so we know he thought about
He's
it.
nuts, huh?
Yeah.
Polar line.
He could be better.
So who's the real GOAT, Messi?
Yeah, but now it's.
Messi's the GOAT of the
Not
GOAT.
anymore, but.
No, but I heard right now because his team's kind of fucked up. He's focusing more on his country.
YouTube indicating they think it's a Hollywood. I don't think it is. I think the line.
This year, the first year, is no candidate for the.
I think the line
the
from
Ballon d'Or.
Yeah,
HH
so
made
he's
Edgar
focused on
want
his
to think about it a
Argentinian
little
team,
bit
but his
in that
Argentinian team is like
it
crazy
didn't make a
nuts.
ton
like
of sense.
The lineup they have.
And it's a very polar line that's polarized to like completely nutted
know
hands
where
and
you're
bluffs.
getting your info,
And he's right
No,
in that it is a polar line.
No, I saw this.
Of course, his
I was watching,
combo
like, a little documentary.
basically impossible to
Like,
call with.
I watch a lot of soccer stuff.
Gotcha.
I love playing winning.
The thing is,
Ludo's got rockets.
Winning 11.
They.
Could you beat King?
Like they do both. There's no such thing as like focusing more on the national team or whatever because they're part of both at the same time. And so the schedule.
This is not a good spot for Andrea. He's picked up Ace King
So like
in 3
you'll
bet
play
to
on your club
1500
for like 6 months, then you have like a month of
from the
your
button.
national team, then you go back to the club.
Oh,
you don't get to,
okay,
like,
okay.
You don't get to like pick.
Yeah. But okay, maybe they're saying his Argentine team is way better than what they're doing.
Ludo's going to play the flat and let Edgar come along
It's hard to tell.
with his pocket threes. Could be a little bit of steam from Edgar here, although I think his call's fine, whatever. This is really bad for Andrea.
I don't know. It's like
You
comparing,
play
like,
soccer?
Top for Andrea
It's like
is the
comparing, like,
3-better
Olympic
in
basketball
position
teams to,
on a
like,
very
teams
dry
in the
king
NBA.
high board.
You know, it's like a tough comparison to make.
Yeah.
Like comparing like the Spanish national basketball team to like, you know, the Pistons. It's just like so tough to even think about.
I'm pretty sure the Spanish team will be better though.
Ludo's called the $2,000
Like
bet.
they're the only team that goes.
We got the
against
action back on Edgar. He's going to get out of the way.
Right, yeah.
So
Well, Argentina
Andrea,
is pretty good at basketball.
Argentina has really
in a
good
terrible
basketball
spot,
And,
unbeknownst to him.
Australia.
I don't know about them, but I'm sure you're right. I don't know
Ludo's
too much about like
slow
international
played the
basketball.
aces.
I've never heard of Australia, but yeah, I know Argentina and Spain. They go ham.
Yeah, winning 11. That game.
See
is
what
so
size
fun.
Andrea goes
What's it
with
called?
here. I
Winning
think he
11?
will continue to
it's a
bet.
PS2 game.
PS2?
Or PS4. PS4.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
PS4.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
It's a PS2.
It's just like a soccer game, right?
Yeah, it's like
It's like FIFA or something?
Yeah, it's like basically heads up with FIFA. It's like one of the oldest soccer games, and every year they come up with a new one.
I've heard of PES, I think that's what it is. PES? Pro Evolution.
3,500 from Andrea.
That was like FIFA competition. I've never heard of Winning 11. I'll check it out.
They might have discontinued after like 2017, but up to then it was like.
So why do you play
I'm
that?
pretty sure they still have it because in Korea everybody plays that game.
Oh, I was gonna say why not just play FIFA like everyone else?
Ludo with the
It's popular in
extremely
Korea.
disguised
Popular.
aces in
So
sequence.
there's even like little cafes where you go there. It's a gaming cafe, and you go there and everybody's just playing that.
Oh,
Like,
that sounds
drink your
fun.
coffee, playing, drink a beer, you know.
Plays a
sounds
flat
fun.
again.
Yeah. They should do that more in America too. Like a
Gaming
hookah cafe
cafes?
with like PS5 games,
that'd
PS5,
be fun.
Xbox 360.
Jack of spades and another check
All
from
you're playing
Ludo.
for is like electricity and, you know.
Right.
Well, Andrea,
But yeah, that's
no,
like
he does
the
check it
game
back
of
as the
Korea,
backdoor
like,
flush comes in.
You bet everything on that dinner.
He's going to be somewhat surprised when he
cigarettes,
sees this combo.
Right.
That look on his face says it all. And Ludo traps the aces. It works when Andrea flops top.
I almost
He wins a
four
pretty
bet,
good
too.
pot.
I almost 4-bet.
I was like, please. Yeah, like this real. You just thought you were gonna bomb it.
You don't want to see what I
Leaderboard time. Shit
You will
counts.
cry.
Mariano,
You will cry.
he's got the most. That is not indicative of how much anybody's up. Edgar is in there at a 38% pip. HH 34, Mariano 33. Jay Scoops has been really card dead. Cumulative winnings, Ludo, $21,825. HH is up 14.7. TKC at 12K. Edgar's up a tick. Mariano is down 23,150. He's had a
It would have
tough
been a
day.
pretty disguised set. Actually, I thought I flopped
Andrea,
the set. I had a
the Las Vegas end boss, down a little bit too.
Yes.
Don't forget,
I play FIFA a lot.
our leaderboard tonight's brought to you by Monkey
Is
Knife
that
Fight,
like
your
a-
home for
what
fantasy player
console
props.
do you play that
Sign up
on?
today and get a
Huh?
100%
PlayStation
instant
or
match on your first deposit
Even
It's on-
when you use
it's on-
promo
yeah,
code
Yeah, Xbox.
PC,
LATB.
Yeah, it's on everything.
Some Microsoft esports.
I love soccer games, man. That shit's so fun.
Actually, in LA now plays a couple really good players. Chiellini, you know Chiellini? He plays now in LA.
Yeah, I know.
And Gary Bale.
Double board pot.
Are they on the same team?
Yeah.
LAFC, right?
Yeah.
How weird.
So they have two
I
teams,
continue
right?
to learn
Galaxy
about
and,
these with you guys.
Yeah.
Before you used Galaxy was better. Now.
Yeah. I heard Messi might come to Miami.
Oh wow.
That's nuts.
You know that like David Beckham
I'll
soccer
definitely
team?
go watch
Yeah,
that.
The Inter Miami, I think. it's called.
But they are not in MLS.
Huh?
They are in MLS or no?
3 players hitting this
I don't
turn.
think they've been created yet. They're like still working on it.
Okay.
I think it went
Really?
deuce
Yeah,
deuce.
but it's in the other league. It's not MLS.
Oh,
both boards.
really? Maybe that's why.
Jay Scoops has
Yeah, I guess.
pair of kings on the middle and a
I don't know what
nut
league
four
they're in.
flush on
I
the
don't really
bottom.
follow
He's got the
American
lead.
Soccer, but yeah, I heard. All I heard is
Everyone checks. Another
there's
deuce.
rumors that they're gonna make an offer.
Jay
for
Scoops.
Probably soon
Makes
it's
the
gonna be
flush.
Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi both in.
Messi. That would be really cool.
Earned the check
I don't
mark
know
on
if they're
both
interested
boards.
in living in Florida.
It's probably going to go huge if I'm guessing.
Oh, probably gonna come here.
Huh?
What's wrong with Florida?
I don't know. It's really humid, and I mean, they could live anywhere in the world they want. You know, I don't know if Florida's their first choice.
Bet 3,500.
Yep, overbet 2x.
Nice bluff.
Like South America.
What bluff? No, I'm just kidding.
Nice bluff.
Oh, first bomb pot. Yeah, just
Good one.
I think I'm even in bomb.
Still in shock.
I cannot believe I heard that.
Although, I've heard it, but it's been a while.
You're funny, Jay.
Playing too big.
No, it's not even that. I play a 10-20 game. It's not even. Or a 5-10.
Raise.
Close. I'm right. Oh, raise hand, it's good. Raise to 500. Re-raise 17.
Hold the
Mariano opening.
One more.
Getting punished by Ace King. He doesn't want to let it go.
Button.
What'd you say?
I don't always have it, but I had it there.
Closing in on the end of the show.
You remember when 2002 South Korea beat Italy?
9 minutes left, give or take.
You know how crazy it was?
This is Bowser Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker series.
We went crazy.
If you've enjoyed the show today, please click
you know,
that like.
You guys
We'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it.
I mean,
it was huge. Not even close.
I mean,
they bought the referee. They paid the referee for.
No way. Was it confirmed?
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard that.
Yeah. They paid the referee.
No way.
South Korea paid the referee. I don't think South Korea has that much money to pay the referee. And I don't think they wanted like that.
They have money for pay.
I know there's a lot of like there's like a video, like a 20-minute video of like all the 30 moves, but they just wanted it bad.
Twitch
That's
chat
like
is
how
so
Koreans
goated. We
play.
appreciate
They play,
you,
like,
JJ. All right.
The Italy team 2002.
I feel you.
was the best team. Was much better than 2006 when we won the World Cup.
Oh shit.
We had like everybody.
I was like 12 years old.
I'll adjust, man. I'm a professional poker player. I get it. You're bringing a 4-bet range. I'm bringing a 3-bet.
Biggest year for Korea. Like I still have the T-shirts from that day.
And for
Action
sure,
Red Devils.
For sure, all Korean they were like
2 pair for Ludo, 2 pair for Edgar,
training.
and a flush draw for Irfan.
But if I still watch the video right now of that World Cup, like tears come out. Like it's like, yeah, that was the furthest in history Korea's ever made it in history.
It was the most corrupt World Cup.
How long did Korea get? Semis? How far did Korea
get?
I think it was.
You should watch the game.
Maybe I will actually.
Watch the game 2002. Italy, Korea, South Korea. You will know belly what's
Ludo's going to continue his 2-pair, obviously.
Yeah,
no, Korea beat it.
So third. They got third.
They paid the referee.
He's going to turn a flush draw to go with his 2-pair.
That's insane. You can't believe.
Very wet board.
How's possible?
I'd expect a big bet from Edgar.
Yeah, everybody knows, knew it, what's going on, and nobody can do anything.
I mean, isn't World Cup like one of the most corrupt organizations ever? Like
Probably,
Brazil, like all these setups.
He goes
like,
for
it's
a
all
middling size.
rich people paying like, you know,
half pot.
In Qatar, lots of
even
people
like the
died
NFL.
For,
I forgot.
Stadium.
I forgot the NFL was getting like sued about something too, and they're like, this is for entertainment purposes. Like this is not. They made the workers work for I don't know crazy.
Ludo, value raise time. Little does he know that Edgar, a bigger 2-pair.
Super hot.
Of course,
Qatar
we know Ludo's got some outs.
Oh, people died at the stadium?
I think Edgar is going to for sure call here. It would make the most sense to me.
Right now in Qatar.
He's in there quickly. We're going to get a river.
For, I don't know how many.
That's crazy. That's
hours.
6,600 in the pot and a 6 of clubs. Ludo sucks out. He's got the lead here too. So he's going to probably bet and put Edgar into a difficult spot.
They should definitely turn down the music a little.
Yeah.
Or like play some like elevator music, like some jazz or something, you know? Yeah. Imagine losing like 100K pot and that thing goes by. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like,
yeah, that would be tough.
Boom. That would suck.
Back to work.
Adding time.
Tosses in a time extension. Little dramatic effect.
Like the Tesla horn where you... Yeah. Oh, the ludicrous. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Graphic does indicate that Edgar's got 12,900 behind, which looks more or less correct.
Food they're selling though
Ludo checks.
for that thing to go back and
Interesting.
Forth. Dude, that's nuts. Now they could feed everybody because the service people they usually go to like the Bakar room or the high limit tables, you know.
Edgar going to fire for value makes a lot of sense in sequence.
26. What a river. Oh my god.
And a snap call from Ludo. Doesn't even consider the raise. That's an $11,800 pot to Ludo. As we are near ending time,
I
Edgar
just saw that shit.
getting pretty unlucky there.
How do you do it, Ludo?
I think this is going to be it for the show.
Yeah,
Chip counts, Mariano with the biggest stack. Not indicative of wins and losses.
Super hot today.
Edgar, 38%, HH, 33%, Mariano, 33%.
Last hand, too, that's a wrap, Ludo. Oh.
Cumulative winnings, Ludo up the most, $27,725. HH is up $14,600. Eric was the big loser. He left early. Mariano, unfortunately, down $23,750. Not the day for the young, popular vlogger, but he'll be back. He's a battler. He's a great player. I want to thank everybody once again for joining us here on this Friday Live at the Bike. This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. My name's Yale Greenfield. I'm your commentator. Check me out on YouTube at Live King Poker. I want to thank you once again so much for being with us, both Twitch and YouTube. I'll see you guys next week. I'll hopefully be in the commentating streets.